America safe again. And yes, together, we will make America great again.
Dark side of the fairway. Dark side of the bear. Dark side of the bear what? How you doing? Dark side of the bear what? What's up, dark side of the bear?
If you have the bravery to proudly face your fears on this area and give free rein to the present moment, take a deep breath and let's begin. Welcome to the dark side.
What is up, everybody? How are you? How is everybody? I'm gonna throw this on for a second while we make sure everything's working well and all that. Make sure everything's... I got the sound. Everything should be fixed up. Shouldn't have the same problems we had last time.
I am...
Oh, real quick, I did want to say I have been loving this dude's channel. I don't know how I didn't find him sooner. Like, legit, I don't know how I haven't found this dude sooner, but... this dude is fucking hilarious. I absolutely been binging a ton of his videos, so check it out. Here's the show link. Alright, now we good. Let's go.
So long time.
Right, I'm just gonna make sure everything's working well before I do anything else.
Time I haven't uploaded a video for in a few years. It's been a couple of days, which is very unusual, but if you...
Oh, and if you can tell, yes, everything's different. We're moved around, everything moved back into the room.
Seeing this video, this one has slipped through the net, and I'm back. So what have we got in this video? We got some Christmas news.
We're good on other
we got
sites.
Some SJW woke stupidity, plenty of that, including mansplaining. We're going to get into that, and also just some random stupidity, which is pretty hilarious. But as I always say, first up, if you haven't subscribed already, subscribe. Help me bogan out, 'cause I'm struggling. And remember to hit that like button so we can stick it up YouTube because they're screwing me over. But let's start here with this, which needs no explanation. Everything contained within that bin is definitely garbage, if you know what I mean. But let's move on. Now let's talk about some Christmas news here. And let's start with the legend himself, Chevy Chase, and the quintessential Christmas movie, Christmas Vacation. This has to be
still not showing live on everything.
Movie there ever was or there ever will be. Nothing will compete. People say Die Hard. Look, great film, no doubt, one of the best action films of all time, but it's not in the same league as Christmas Vacation. Bloody classic.
Oh, that's why my account's restricted. Oh, frick you, Facebook. Oh, I don't even care anymore. Honestly, at this point, I just don't even care. It's like, you get banned, you get fucking banned, what the fuck ever. Anyway, let's just get back to the video. Screw you, fucking... Ugh. As if they can even hear me, but you know what? I'll upload it, just so they can. Yeah. Fuck you.
Related to this topic here, we got this from the New York Post. What's it about? Woke wannabe film critics cancel Christmas classics over toxic masculinity. Woke wannabe critics are attempting to cancel some of the most beloved holiday films in history, calling out problematic plot lines and characters in such movies as Love Actually and The Holiday. Look, I'm not a fan of either of those films because I haven't seen them. But if they try to cancel Christmas Vacation because of the scene in the department store where that woman, you know, that very attractive woman there is showing some high upper thigh, you know what I'm talking about here. You know the scene, don't try and deny it. They try and cancel it because of that. We have to fight back. I'm not sure how, but...
This is the craziest shit. Okay, why is it that now, like, masculinity is automatically toxic? I don't get that. Like, why? Where is there? I've never heard, or I never hear people just say masculinity. It's always toxic masculinity. Because we might as well do the same thing with females, or femininity. Because it's pretty much at the same. I mean, honestly, that's there's more toxicity, I think, on the female side, if anything. But it kind of does go both ways for sure. But still, it's like, why is it always masculinity's always got to be toxic? It's not. I don't get it. It's like, it's a good thing. It's good for you to have the balance of, masculine and feminine. It's an important balance of life.
But there's no way I'm going to let that slide.
Why do we even have to say that?
And we also have Randy Quaid here, who starred as Ed in that film. For $10 million, I'll stand on your front lawn myself in a white bathrobe with a big hose, smoking a cigar and drinking a beer. This is a special discounted limited one-time offer.
You see why I love this guy?
Good till Christmas Day. Is that the toxic masculinity they're afraid of? Emptying the shitter on his RV? Is that what they're afraid of? Buddy pissheads. And one more thing about Christmas here. If you know, you know what's going on. That right there is a classic. If you know the film, if you know Midsummer, you know what gold this is right here. Whoever thought of this, shout out to you. You're a bloody legend. If you haven't seen Midsummer, go check it out. Now, just some random stupidity here, but this one isn't so stupid. This one, in fact, is completely accurate. Do you see how they're connected now? This is about the Disney Star Wars
my
trilogy.
restream chat is not working.
So what is the connection here?
Yeah.
So The Force Awakens,
That's
The Last Jedi.
That's not good.
They've circled two letters here, A and S, and what is the last one? S again, so that means arse.
So stupid.
That is extremely accurate because the Disney Star Wars sequel trilogy is trash.
Oh my god, yes.
So I decided to try an avocado for the first time today, and this shit tastes terrible. And then when this tweet got out there, people were not happy. I think I've invoked Hispanic wrath because people keep replying in Spanish. Guacamole action, is that what they're talking about? You're upset about that. But I gotta fully agree with the person here. Avocado is trash. It's garbage. Chuck it in the bin. That's what it deserves to be. Completely
so
overrated.
dumb.
Completely. If you offered one to me for free, I'd throw it in your face. That's so disgusting. We got this one here.
I love this guy. He's
This
so
guy
funny.
is DMing his mum. He says,
Okay, real quick, just because everybody always wants to see, usually, not always, but most of the times when I'm randomly playing a game, they always want to see it, so
hey,
I'll put it
what
up.
time was I born? And she says,
If not, just tell me.
nope, stop talking to her.
Just gonna do my dailies.
These astrology
Supposed
women
to be
out there,
muted.
and horoscopes maybe as well. Avoid those if you can.
Oh my
Now
Jesus.
let's get on to the woke SJW foolishness. This from All and Good.
That almost lined up, though. Like, legit, that almost lined up pretty well. Damn it. Oh, whatever.
What is going on with this woman here? And I don't know what's going
Damn,
on with her hair. That
random.
hair
I
is
wonder if I
just,
could do that. Can I do that? Does that work?
What the
Let's shut it up.
I don't know what the hell that is, but what's she on about? Woman named Karen complains about the Karen meme. Oh god! It doesn't surprise me with that haircut there. You know, there's no way someone is sane and they have that haircut.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
The fact that her name's
bad.
Karen and she has that fucking
this one. I'm not
haircut is hilarious. No way. What do you mean no way? Oh, I know.
This is woker SJW.
I know.
It's just weird.
I have been random bouts of disappearing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been
61-year-old
randomly
woman
disappearing for a
gives
while.
birth to her own grandchild in order
Oh my
to-
god!
and his husband.
Oh, I
to have
forgot
their
about
own
this.
Baby.
Oh god, this makes me physically ill. Ugh. Oh my Jesus. Oh god, that one made me physically ill. There's another one that actually made me physically ill. I was just like, ugh. The fuck?
If you can work that out, you're a smarter person than me. I've got no idea. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what the F is going on there. but it's straight up nuts. I'm sure woke SJW is mixed up in that somehow. I'm just not sure how. Now we've got this woman here. If you're non-black, that's me, I'm non-black, and you've done any of the below this year. So we've got worn hoops, used, what's that, Arve?
That's pretty funny.
I don't even know what that is. Used a black reaction meme. I've done that. I've done that several times.
Oh my
Said the word
god.
simp. Occasionally I've said that. Thought chili.
Okay, go. Real on the real though, like, what does the simp thing have to do with anything? Yeah, I'm not about to just turn this off. Jesus, I was about to just turn it off. I was taking for fucking ever. But like, what does that have to do with black people? Like, did they invent that or something? Is that what she's saying? Chile meant to be a country? Like, I don't know what some of this shit has to do at all. Like with, I don't know. I don't get it.
When Air Forces or Tim's
The hell
asked
is
a
that?
black person how to get involved. So if you've done any of those things, you owe black people money.
Oh, fuck you. You know
Who's this
what?
person?
You know what? Every time black people start getting on about whatever, and I mean the ones that do care about this shit. I'm not talking about ones that don't. But, you know, and there's too many. Like, the BLM's a big fucking thing, but it's just kind of like, you know, I'll tell them I'm Native American, and they just don't give a fuck. Like, they just legit could give a fuck. Oh, it's snowing. Like, they just... It's incredible. It's incredible how quick it changes. Like, you go, they're all about oppression and blah, blah, blah. But then you're like, well, I'm Native American, so, you know, how about you owe me money? Like, and they're just like, no. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, theirs was so much worse. Like, like 200 years? Really? 200 years? I think we were at least worthy adversaries. Whatever. I'm getting carried away here. I'm getting off subject.
You stick out, you clocker! I don't give a rat's. I'm not paying anything. I'll do all
Oh
of
god,
those.
I've
just
got
to piss
annoying
this person
people
off.
on this
Now let's
fucking
talk
thing.
about
God damn it.
mansplaining here. You know, it's a big issue
I just
out
need a
there.
car. I'm just
Women
gonna
out
go
there
jack
being
one.
talked down to. I mean, I don't know how they deal
Oh my
with it
god,
on a
and my
daily
camera's
basis,
like
but,
right in the
let's
fucking
find
way.
out
Oh, come
about
on,
it
come here,
from
come here.
Irish Times. Why are men still explaining things to
Bitch!
women?
Oh, what a dick.
Mansplaining illuminates a much deeper problem
there was a dude. Oh,
than
fuck.
the bore of
Here, how about
patronising
this one?
monologues.
Give me this
So
one.
why are men still explaining?
Thank you.
Let's find
I
out.
just need this right quick.
Because
I
of
just need to go
examples
do
like
the
this.
casino thing. Oh god, Lord. Shut up. Dude, I ain't trying to fucking... What the fuck is this guy want from me?
Hey, I wouldn't drive.
Just so you know, they're trying
Is
to
he really
jumpstart
telling
the
us
car.
not to drive?
Don't drive like that. Hey, miss, you're not gonna drive like that, are you?
What? Drive like what? Oh. Whoops. Wrong way. You making me... Woman, yeah, woman.
she's
I'm having a hard enough.
confusing a roll staff
I'm having a
here
hard
with
enough
a
time
dumpster.
just driving in general,
Oh,
dude.
no.
Why you gotta make it harder?
This is the reason.
It's hard enough
why
driving as a
mansplaining is
lady.
still going on, okay?
Jesus, dude. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to do my spin.
Okay, well,
Drive like what? Oh my god. I'm so retarded. I'm so fucking retarded. I thought it was someone in the game. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. I thought it was someone in the game, but it's a fucking
that's
video. You dumb bitch, you better pay attention. I totally got distracted because I thought it was a dude telling me in the game. I was like, why?
Let's,
Why can I drive here?
From Toby. So MJ here
Oh,
says, you should
fucking
stop
full
mansplaining,
retard moment right
but
there.
He says, maybe
That should
you
go in the
start
group,
with
legit.
woman
I'm gonna just clip that
understanding.
shit just to put it in the
That's a
group.
mic drop moment there. No
That's
doubt
hilarious.
About that. Toby, he's back. And we've got this
Talking
from
to
the
myself
Babylon
over
B.
here.
Report.
I'm just trying to do my
Mansplaining
spin.
down,
This fucking
but
dude, though. Like,
woman
what the fuck is up with that
confusion
shit? Making it hard enough to drive.
But I think this is the real issue. That
I don't
this
know
person
why I
had
do that
with,
sometimes,
with
but
men
it
explaining
works.
Things. Why are
Run
men?
away.
That's the issue. Not a fan
Running
of men
away.
and guessing. But let's move on to this. And look, men out there, you're not in the clear. Because we have men out there saying incredibly stupid things as well, like this. So this person says, You're walking into an apartment complex to visit a friend, and you see this
I
woman
like how it
getting
says
her
you
phone.
feel sexual
You feel
desire.
a sexual desire towards her.
He corrects
how
it,
do
but-
you open? Okay, so how do you open?
It doesn't even say a sexual desire, just like, you feel... Oh, no, it does say. I'm tripping. I'm fucking
How
tripping.
do
What
you
is that?
open? Okay,
Oh,
so
maybe a
how
mouse.
do you
I don't know.
open
I don't know.
when you
Shit's
see
not
this
loaded.
woman?
I don't know. I'm fucking
You've
retarded
got
tonight.
one
Whatever.
person's idea of how they would open.
That, it
and
looks like a
here's
Hot
it.
Wheels car.
I wouldn't say anything.
See if I can-
Simply tip my
Bath
hat
water?
as I walk by and
Ew.
make brief eye contact.
No.
As I get to the top of the stairs, I
No,
turn around.
no.
She undoubtedly hasn't stopped
Oh
looking
god,
at
I
me,
forgot I looked
and
like a
give her
thought tonight.
follow
Whatever.
me finger wag.
I totally forgot. No,
Confidence
I'm
and
sorry to
mystery
confuse
will work
anybody.
every time.
I am not actually a
This
thought.
applies to this situation here. That is never going to work.
Fair enough, though. I do look
think
like
you
one,
might
so
just
whatever.
Get some mace maybe in your eyeballs. I think that.
What's
would
up,
be the
Jib
outcome of
Jab?
a
How are
situation like
you?
that. Or maybe,
Dude, how are
police
you,
might
man?
show up.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck this. Discount?
Or just a disgusted look. But
Whatever.
this woman says,
Stupid thing.
I'm eating out with this
Whatever.
guy."
I'm done
And
anyway.
he took the bill and I offered to pay. And he said, okay, here. That's a boss move there.
That's
just
hilarious.
the good days always, and it's always like, get the piss ants. The hell out of my stinking house.
Do you see why I love this fucking dude?
To avoid getting sick,
But, like...
buy all the
oh,
toilet
that's...
paper.
Oh, this one's old, isn't it? Hold on, this one's, like, old. I was about to say, I remember seeing this one. Oh, I want to see this. Oh! Oh! Oh, no! I've never seen this guy before. This was a random video I saw. I think it was recommended. But I thought I would try it out. But I don't know. So far, I'm wary about this. This looks terrible. Ugh! What is that? Ew! Good dear Jesus! Why is this not working? Dear Jesus. Oh, god dang it. I hate it when it does this shit. Ugh. Okay, anyways. Let's see. Oh, I finally got Halo Infinite. I'm just doing my logins right quick.
Eat vegetable. Eat broccoli.
We are back.
Okay, so this guy, I guess, is another streamer, I take it? Oh, I'm, like, over. You know what? I'm gonna go on, move. I've never seen this, but I'll check it out. I'm gonna check it out first. But I've never seen this guy, so I don't know what he's like. So we're gonna move on. Sorry, y'all. Sorry to get your hopes up there. For all those who are into the big ladies. Sorry to get your hopes up. We're moving on. I can't. I can't.
I believe
Ugh.
the single greatest threat we
Ugh.
have to free speech in America, and the
How do you blame
single greatest
dudes?
threat we have to free and fair elections in America.
Oh, shit. Why is
Big
this so low?
tech, they are hard left. They're not just Democrats; they're to the left of the Democratic Party, and they're trying to drive the Democratic Party left. And you know, listen, I'm someone who believes in free speech. Well, big tech is getting mad. Siri just said something went wrong. Please try again. So
Was that a mulligan? You want to do?
no. I'm actually
That's funny.
perfectly happy that Siri got mad.
You know what? I'll leave that to you, Jib Jab.
Sorry there,
I'll leave
Siri.
that to you.
Look, I believe in free speech. That includes the speech of people who disagree with me. You know, you've got every First Amendment right to attack me, to insult me, to argue whatever.
You know, he does have a point there, even though I don't particularly love Ted Cruz. He's alright sometimes. But he absolutely has a point there.
Whatever view you want.
Oh, I had to gather my thoughts a second. But basically, I always get told by, you know, it's usually a leftist. I'm going to say leftist because it's not always liberal, and leftists are kind of like two completely different things now. But it's usually a leftist, and they're telling me I am so close-minded and blah, 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 but they always are attacking. They're always the ones, like, personally attacking and just attacking you. Your character, whatever. Whatever they can find to attack you for. But anytime I try to talk to them, like, I actually try to talk to them, and they don't want to. They never do. They always want to do 1,000,000 tweets. They want to do, like, 50 fucking tweets. Like, dude, this chick, I was like, just come talk to me. Like, let's just talk. Let's just have a conversation. Like, you can come on my stream, we could talk. No. She wanted to talk in fucking 50 tweets at a time. Good fucking God, no. Hell no. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, I do. Well, I do sort of like Odyssey, but I haven't figured out how to fucking stream to it yet.
Democrats don't believe in free speech.
I
When
legit
we
have not
hearings,
fucking
I've chaired
figured that
multiple
shit out yet.
hearings on big tech censorship.
Oh, damn it. I just have my
Democrats show up.
guns.
Number one, they say it doesn't happen, that it's simply not occurring. But number two,
Where's he white?
to the extent they engage,
Oh, there you are.
they lean in and say censor more. I
Yeah.
think Democrats
That's
were
right.
furious with big tech. How the hell did Donald Trump get elected in 2016? How did you let any conservative speak over big
Right.
tech? And the almost uniform message from Democrats
Damn it, no.
is censor more, silence every view we disagree with. So what they call misinformation is all of Fox News. That's misinformation. By the way, Gigi Sohn, who Biden
damn,
has
my
nominated to be on the
guns are
Federal
so dirty.
Communications Commission, calls Fox News
Dude, me
misinformation.
too, though.
When they say misinformation, they
Me
mean
too.
we don't agree with it, silence it. Extremism, what they mean by extremism is every Republican in America. That's what they call extremism. You know what they probably
That's
mean?
true, too.
Joe Manchin is extremism. I mean, they mean everyone except the hard left. And
Dude, that's absolutely true. 100%. I do agree with him there. I agree with him there. Normally, he is kind of a rhino.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe
Yeah.
to Fox News YouTube page.
That's a lot of
Catch
people,
our
man.
hottest interviews and most compelling analysis. You will not get it anywhere else.
Brainy Dose presents
Oh, Jesus.
7 things that are best kept private.
Oh, it's this one. No, it's actually a
Although
video.
there is obviously a big difference between
Yeah, I was
being
curious
secretive
about this.
and
I've never
oversharing,
seen this video.
Some things in life are just better kept
Oh!
private. And while not everybody has
Well,
the
that was
ability
an
to
epic
keep
fail.
things
He
under wraps,
White, are you
those
okay?
who do are typically viewed as more trustworthy
Ah, poor
and
He White. You
well-mannered.
poor thing. I'm
You
sorry.
see,
I
when you
suck.
blurt out your problems
I
or
know.
someone else's
Here.
personal matters, it
I
often
suck.
makes
I'm
people
sorry, He White.
uncomfortable, to say the least. Sharing too much can lead to awkwardness or envy, and it can even lead to hurt feelings. So if you want to avoid such pitfalls, in most cases, it's best to keep the following things private.
Okay,
Number
get on
one,
with it.
Your personal finances.
Okay, nope, I'm already done with this one. I'm already done with that one. Let's move on. Yeah, that was not interesting. I mean, he's not wrong, but it's pretty, nah, whatever. Hello, what's up, Juggernaut? Oh, Juggernaut, sorry, Juggernaut's fucking hilarious. Oh, that sucks. That would suck, man. Oh, hey. No, not He White. Oh! That one is pretty good. Oh, you're gonna get punched, old man. Oh, I was waiting for it. Oh, I was waiting for it to slap him or something. Where's the fucking thing? Oh, there it is. No, nothing. Alright, let's just see where this is at right quick. Oh, damn it. Stupid. Alright. Alright, I think I did my daily crap. Oh, if we're gonna play Diablo, I actually wanna... Where's the other game I had?
Eric, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I got Halo Infinite, that's right. Damn, that was actually like... That was actually pretty dope. Oh! I don't know, this one's good, but it's kind of like... I don't know, like, you need commentary. Like, they need to send this to, like, Aussie Man or something. That was pretty funny. All right, here we go. Let's move on.
This is going to be
Moving
a
on.
little more ranty.
That was pretty
a little more
interesting, but
spicy,
whatever.
But anything I say in this video, I will argue.
Nice. Yeah, I know he said he was going to start doing that.
What I want to talk about is why Hassan, and I guess to a lesser extent Vash and somebody else. Fawn Child. Whoever the fuck Fawn Child is, no one gives a shit. Why they were suspended from Twitch for saying cracker. Now, what is cracker? Well, it is a racial slur against
Why
white
you gotta
people.
spread hate, man?
Shocking. You've heard it. Everybody knows it.
I mean, I'll check it out.
And before
I will
anyone
definitely
gets
check
their
it out, man.
panties up in a bunch and says, "Oh, but you're saying it, and you're going to say it's offensive," I am on the side that you can say whatever you want. But that's not what we're here to argue. This week, Twitch suspended 3 streamers,
just turn off the
Hassan
sound?
and 2 others, for saying cracker.
2 hours of Rick from Maine and 1 hour of jogging.
Citing the larger problem with anti-black racism
Oh,
and lack
God.
of action against ableist slurs.
You're not wrong though. Like,
so basically, what
he
they're
needs
doing
to hang
is
up
they're
the
saying
phone sometimes
cracker
on those
is not
guys.
a slur. Basically, this fuck white crackers. Cracker is not a slur. This is the common argument. By
How
the way.
is that not a
By
slur?
the way, reverse racism doesn't exist, and fuck white people. Not racist at all. Your typical Vosh and Hassan enjoyer.
Ah, fuck it.
This is what they say about that.
It's gonna be annoying for a second. I'll turn off the sound.
Why it shouldn't be a bannable offense, like the
Isaac
word.
Butterfield?
The etymology
No,
is
I have
different.
not,
It said,
actually.
"Cracker"
I will check 'em out, though.
Means whip cracker, and the power is still in the hands of the white
Turn off
person
the
in that
sound.
situation.
Like the music,
Hassan,
whatever.
stop pretending to just be a person. You're not. You
Hmm.
are the 1%. When people
But
say
how's,
eat the
oh,
rich,
here we go,
they
settings.
mean you. Currently, usage seems to stem
They
from
mean the middle
whip cracker,
class.
as applied to poor white farmhands. It evolved to a term,
Damn
a
it,
person of
what
lower
is music?
caste or criminal
Turn off the
disposition.
fucking music. Oh my god.
But that's why it's still a ways off from slurs that target entire
There we go.
systematically marginalized races.
That'll work.
So I think this is the perfect time to interject intent into the conversation.
All right, here we go.
I am going to say 2 phrases back to back. These are going to be a little inflammatory, a little spicy. I do not mean them in any derogatory, derisive, or offensive way. So follow my lead.
I'll check him out for sure.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll check it out for sure.
That's my Nick Bryan over there. All right, yeah, nothing. That's fine. That's your buddy. You're talking about your friend who is over there named Brian. Now follow me on this one. Hey, get that, and I'm not even going to say the bad word here, get that N-word Brian, he's a piece of shit. The second one is derisive and meant to cause harm. It is meant as an insult. Intent matters here. Intent matters. So if
Okay, but real quick, like, how does an insult become harm? Like, that's the kind of, I have trouble with that one. Like, I don't understand how, like they're talking about jailing people for, like, mental harm or something like that. And it's just like, if it harms you, what someone else says, that's your own fucking fault. Plain and simple,
you're saying,
man.
hey, that's
You're
my buddy,
choosing to
that's
be,
my dude,
you're choosing
that's
to
a
be
scum
fucking
fuck. If you're using
offended.
it offensively, if you're using it as a targeted point of attack on somebody
Oh,
based
for
on
real?
a mutable characteristic, which is ugly
That's
and
funny.
should never happen.
Well, on Twitch it's still the
If you
same,
target
isn't it?
Anybody for immutable characteristics like race, ableist, sex, sexual orientation, any of that, you're a scumbag. Argue with some. Argue with somebody's arguments.
beat up
not
already.
How they were born.
Oh,
If
can you hear
argue
me
with somebody
still?
Based on how they're born.
Yeah, it's still chic. I mean, on Twitch it's the same.
Said this is another example of platforms failing to factor context into moderation. Notice how that only comes up when they are the ones getting banned. And by the way, Vosh and Hassan constantly advocate for banning stuff they don't like
misinformation
or anti-science. Whatever.
Yeah, dick.
But here's a really good example of why this is a hypocritical argument. Tell me, listen to this clip and tell me
Are they all
that
gonna
this
just
is
be in
not
here?
with intent to attack somebody based on their race.
Oh, watch out, dude. God Owie. Oh, behind. Oh, ouch.
Did I say, oh my God, saltine cracker? Like people are just bitter because it's saltine cracker. That's not what I said. You dumb.
Dude, it's salty.
bitch.
Wow.
In any other context, full stop, that it replace cracker with
Oh, he was down.
N-word, replace cracker
I kept
with
trying to
a
shoot me,
Jewish
dude.
slur, a Latina slur, a Chinese slur, an Asian
Yeah, why is
slur,
it you could talk to
a
fucking
gay
white
slur,
people?
a trans slur.
It's always white people.
Replace cracker with any of those, and that would be instant ban. Full stop, no questions asked, permaban. Try it. Go ahead. I believe it was Candace Owens who replaced an anti-white tweet and replaced white
Owie,
with Jewish,
fucking A.
and her account was auto-flagged for it.
My team sucks.
So
I suck too, though.
it is still racism, no matter how you cut it. And I'm gonna just put a little thing in here right now, just a little aside. If we were really in a white supremacist, white-run society where you couldn't question the action of white people, if you said the word cracker, you would go to jail. You wouldn't be allowed to do that. Shocking, right? Incredibly shocking. But naturally, the man who cannot keep himself out of any headline, any bit of something that would get him attention, Ethan Klein had to jump in on it because him and Hassan have a show for some reason. God fucking knows why.
Finally,
They're both
fuck's
clout
sake.
sharking off of each other. And one of the comments on this,
Damn
I
it.
almost spit out my drink when I saw it, said I wish Ethan would have lost the lawsuit. And I kind of got it with
Yeah,
with
seriously.
it. But here they are rating on
Damn,
one
they're
of those
fucking us up.
shitty tier charts, anti-white slurs.
He did oh man, I forgot like about the punching thing. It's been so long since I played Halo.
You could never do this in any other context.
Good,
period.
thank you.
And my buddy Polydope, who's on the AAA with us, had a great point. He said people who do this close the door behind him. Well, how is this closing the door behind him? Well, this is exactly how Ethan's closing the door behind him. He literally has gotten on video and said, quote, I love that I can just say N-word and F-word, though. And he did to the point where even fucking iDubbbz was like, hey man, you might want to cool it.
Oh, I forgot about that. I gotta turn that off.
He was dropping the N-bomb and the F anti-gay F-bomb again and again and again and again. He was dropping it over and over and over, and iDubbbz was like, hey man, you should chill out. But he also said, nobody was offended when I did whiteface because it's a stupid joke with no real consequences and no history of oppression.
I feel personally
Twitch
attacked.
banning cracker is giving oxygen to white identity politics and putting white grievances on equal footing with actual oppressed people. I don't know how to tell you this, buddy, but everybody who's complaining about this
Dickhead.
online
Fuck you.
live the most privileged lives you can imagine. You're in America, you have no issues based on your race, you're fine. But what's even funnier about all of this is this clip that he decided to use, this photograph right here, was from a video he did about MTV pushing anti-white racism.
There they are.
Back when he wanted, you know,
oh, they got the camo.
attention,
Watch out behind us.
anything he could get out of people, he did the right thing and he stuck up for people when they were attacked based on their race. And then he closed the door behind him. He got past it. He didn't need to do that anymore. So he said, I did this. I got away with it. It was okay when I did it. Nobody else can do it anymore, period. You're not allowed to do this. I did this. I got away with it. You're not allowed to. That's closing the door, and that's exactly what he did. That's what he's doing here, and that's what he did here. But listen to Hassan talk about this.
You're mad at me. Two being censored by libtard. Two being censored by... Two being censored...
Day 2.
By libtard media for speaking the truth.
Hassan, I don't know how to tell you this, but you are libtard media.
Oh, I saw I saw clips of it and shit. Nah, it's just that's freaky shit, man.
When I'm watching
Fuck that shit.
Reacting to it like I'm on stream and
because that's what you do. You watch other people's content, react to it.
Everyone's very mad at me. I miss my chat. I miss my...
And there was a comment on here that I thought was hilarious. I miss my chat. I love money. Yep, you gotta pay for
Damn
the
it.
house somehow. And even Uncle Chang
Oh, for sure.
jumped in on it. Free Hasanabi.
No,
Now,
that fucking
to my thoughts on
shit's
it.
freaky.
Do I think Hassan should have been banned? Nah.
Most times it makes them
I don't
look
think
worse.
so at all. Even though this is the same censorship they advocate for, I don't think he should have been banned. I think that's stupid.
Dickhead.
But I also think Hassan would absolutely, unquestionably, without a doubt, be in favor of somebody being banned for using different slurs. 100%. Absolutely. Like, that's not a question.
Owie.
What we're seeing here is hypocrites actively trying to mental gymnastics their way around, going, well, it's okay if I make fun of this race, but not this race.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
man, how about
ridiculous.
we just
He's right.
agree as humanity, as people in society, why don't we just agree that maybe, just maybe, we don't attack people based on things they can't control, like
Yeah,
race,
like their skin color.
sex, their sexual orientation, their gender. Why don't we try that? Maybe we'd be off on a much better footing. And for the people who want to go around saying that, well,
you
saying
dickhead.
that this is bad gives white identitarian, that gives them fodder to argue. No, you even bringing that up as an argument.
Now we're
gives
working better.
Every
Now we're working as a
person,
team.
whether they're a white identitarian,
turn the
white
tide, yo.
supremacist, or just run-of-the-mill white person, your day-to-day average Brian, it gives them fodder to go, hey man, why are you attacking me based on my skin color? I didn't do anything to you. That is how you create
I need to get a sniper rifle.
actual bad people.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I think we can all
Much
come
hate.
together and realize racism, no matter what its
There we go.
form, is probably not a good idea. And if you're
It's
going
just-
to advocate for
Like, who cares?
TOS to be enforced, you have to, at a certain level, understand that it's going to be enforced equally. Full stop. You're not above anything. Which, it blows my mind when people like Hassan and Vosh,
Owie.
they advocate for communism and socialism, not
Yeah.
realizing that, hey, they're in the 1%.
We got
When people say
wrecked.
Eat the
Oh
rich,
my Jesus.
they're the rich. They think they're going to be
My
policy
Jesus.
makers. Nah, motherfucker, you're in the mine right
Wrecked.
next to me.
Terrible.
I tend to fall on the
Little bit of
items
teamwork, but not
spectrum
much.
Of this.
The other team had
It's
some
either
good
all
teamwork.
okay,
For
or
real.
none of it's okay. That's how I feel about it. I, for one, think we should.
Well, I
be
mean,
doing
that's
this, but
true.
There shouldn't be laws against it, and you shouldn't have some arbitrary overseer decide.
Okay, public shame. I just think it should be a matter of public shame. If it's really a social issue and it's really something, there's an issue with something, just whatever happened to that? I mean, there used to be public shaming, that used to be a thing, and now all of a sudden it's like, God forbid you do that. You're hurting someone's feelings. It's always about feelings.
What's okay and what's not okay. When
Absolutely.
It comes to what you say. I'm going to play you a short clip from Short Fat Otaku, and I think he nailed it pretty well.
We're looking at all of these examples. It seems like there is nothing that actually makes a slur a slur. There's nothing stopping someone from taking any word as a slur and acting like you've inflicted the gravest of injuries by knowingly speaking a word they didn't like. Taking this principle to its extreme, there's no reason that somebody couldn't take every word as a slur, destroying the very concept of communication.
Absolutely.
At least if you live in a society that believes everybody's slurs must never be spoken. If instead you live in a society where we accept that slurs can be bad but shouldn't be banned, where polite company will apologize for any mistaken offenses that
turn off the
occur,
council
where
for
good
now.
faith and free speech are valued, then the slur problem ceases to be a problem. Let's dive real deep into it, okay?
I couldn't agree more.
Absolutely.
Just be nice to people. Don't insult people based on their race. That seems very straightforward.
I mean, who cares? Honestly, I kind of disagree there, because it's like, it's up to you to be offended by it. It's really up to the person to be offended by it. It's not something that, if you're offended, you could be, like he said, you can be offended by fucking anything.
G'day, you.
Yeah, she changed her name. She's no longer going by that. She changed it, and, I mean, she's still there. I'm sure she's still there. But she changed her name. I'm not going to say what or whatever. But, yeah.
G'day, you good motherfuckers. My name's Isaac.
Alright, we're checking out this guy.
Doing not bad. Now,
never seen this guy before.
This goes without
This is
saying.
this is courtesy. I believe Jib Jab is, or was it Juggernaut? It was Juggernaut posted this.
But the youth of today are just awful. These protest having, pronoun needing, no gender experiencing people of the world make me fucking ill. These people are so far up their own ass that they think posting one black tile on Instagram will end 100 years of racist oppression.
There's nothing in the post. Well, there's always something.
Oh, that's right. It was 300 years.
I'm looking at it. There's nothing in the post. Well, just because you can't see something in the post doesn't mean there is nothing in the post. Okay, then you tell me. What's in the post? Oh, mostly letters, I would think. There are no letters in the post.
So why am I mad? Well, I'm not really mad, I just like picking on these people. But also, these little turds are ruining everything that I love. And I'm fucking over it. But first, ladies and gentlemen, this video is brought to you by the great people at Surfshark from Wars.
Alright, we're moving.
You. If only there was, you can own it and let you. For example,
That's a long
look
ass
what
commercial.
these also get. And this endless future thought police whose parents simp hard over fucking Joe Biden. Whatever that means. Look what they've done to the greatest sitcom that has ever existed, Seinfeld. This is an important video from YouTube channel
no. Juggernaut, really? Seinfeld, really?
Act called Do Teens and College Kids Think Seinfeld is Funny? Does it hold up? This YouTube channel took some teenage kids and college kids and made them watch some episodes. And this is their reaction to one of the most, if not the most famous episode, The Contest, where the characters in the show, Jerry, George, Elaine, and Kramer, try to work out who can last the longest without jerking off.
I want to be in on this too.
Oh, no. It's a different thing because you're a woman.
So what?
It's easier.
I feel like this show's really sexist.
This is how easy
Oh my Jesus.
of tomorrow
Oh
are.
God.
That should terrify you.
Wow. Just fucking wow. Oh God, this show's sexist. Oh my, really? Really? It's fucking Seinfeld. Why do we keep judging history with modern eyes? Jesus, it just, what the fuck? Like, what? It's fucking Seinfeld of all things, like, you see what I mean about, it's like, how do you have time, how do you have the energy to care about all of this shit? I have, like, zero energy and zero tolerance for shit anymore. Like, I'm just like, bruh, I ain't got the energy for that shit. I just don't fucking care. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Like, I don't even let it bother me because I don't have the energy for it. Jesus, if I let every little thing, or got pissed off, or was upset about every little fucking thing, how exhausting. Isn't that just fucking exhausting? Like, I don't get it. Like, where do they get all this fucking abundance of crazy energy? It's crazy.
These
Juggernaut.
in fear
I love that
when
sticker.
they are slightly offended. What?
Slightly
is
offended,
your
right?
Life trying to hide from things that slightly offend you for whatever reason, or they upset your delicate sensibilities. The real life is going to hit you in the face like a big old hard fucking pork. Oh, they go on to freak out about how much the show doesn't talk about female
Jesus.
representation and how they sort of look at Elaine in a disgusting way.
No, they're pointing out the obvious fact that women can have an easier time going without usually. Not all, of course. There's always exceptions to the rule, but for the most part, women can generally go for longer without sex. It's just common, like, it's biology. It really is. It's just something that, like, why do we have to explain this? That's the craziest part. That's the craziest part. Like, we have to actually explain this because these people literally believe this. They absolutely believe this wholeheartedly. They 100% believe it. All women, I said most. That's why I said most. I said not all, but most. Most women. a lot of it's changed now because women are almost as bad as men now. I don't know why women wanted to become men in the first place. Like, whatever happened to being pro-woman? Whatever. Now it's pro-birthing person. Yay. But, like, whatever happened to be happy to be a woman and just, like, acknowledging there are differences between males and females. I don't get it. Like, they're obvious. And then, if there aren't differences, then why do we need the pronouns? If they're all the same and you're supposed to be gender neutral, then why do we need any pronouns? Wouldn't it all be the same? I mean, seriously. Isn't he and she... I mean, if they're both the same, then they're the same. Then I could use it interchangeably. I could call a man a woman and a woman a man. It wouldn't matter, right? Because it's all the same. There's no differences. So either, and Sinatra was right about this, it's either all or none. It is kind of an all or none thing. Because it's like, you can't apply that. How to apply that to anybody, and it's so arbitrarily applied. And he's right. They get slightly offended. This guy's absolutely right. They get slightly offended. Like, that's slightly offensive. It is not even offensive. But these people just, it's a choice though. Like, I think Confucius even said a lot of things about taking things, what was it? Let me think about it. Let me think of the quote. Let me think.
When she ever goes...
A tad bit louder, alright, for sure. It's already up, you know what? The video's low. Weird. Because, yeah, it's like up all the way. Let me see this. Maybe it's here? No? What the? I don't know, maybe the video is just low, man.
Talk about flicking the bean.
My bad. I'll try to shut the fuck up.
The episode actually delves deep into Elaine's triumph and ultimate failure with female masturbation. But I asked this question. This is a serious question. Would you want Jerry, George, and Kramer to recoil when Elaine starts talking about flicking thy bean? Spreading thy hairy whisker? Or do you want the scene to go a little bit like
My!
Oh, wow, that's a terrible fucking Jerry impression. Oh, wow, Elaine, you masturbate? That's very interesting. Please tell us more and describe it in graphic detail. That option
That
is
would be
far
creepier.
worse.
Yeah, that's so creepy.
It's not just Seinfeld that's been hit with the woke wooden spoon. It's actually taking a lot of people out.
Oh, gotcha.
Including
Okay.
this episode of The Office. Comedy Central caves to cancel culture and removes episodes
There
from
we
the
go.
Office lineup.
Hopefully it's better.
NBC's long-running show, The Office, is the latest comedy series to join the list of those...
Oh my gosh, there's a freaking meme of the kid that does this. I want to make that into a sticker so bad. Damn, there's a ton of stickers I wanted to make.
Casualty of cancel culture. That's as viewers familiar with one of America's and the world's favourite mockumentaries watching a recent Sunday marathon on Comedy Central noticed that the show's Diversity Day episode was omitted from the rotation. In this episode, Michael Scott, played by Steve Carell, hosts a Diversity Day. All about diversity and inclusion and race and all that type of stuff in the corporate world. And in the episode, Carell is really over the top and says some really dumb things and, makes people laugh in the audience because it's a comedy. It's a satirical view of how a corporate director would try to get their staff to toe the line with politically correct culture.
Why don't we just defer to Mr.
Mr. Brown.
All right. Okay, first test. I will not call you that.
Well, it's my name. It's not a test.
In this case, understand with a tiny little bit of critical thinking and nuance that this is a joke. This isn't real.
This is why in the Constitution we have satire is mentioned specifically. Satire, when you're joking about something. You're making, jokes break the ice. Jokes are very important. I think we highly underestimate comedy, and honestly, would you rather be angry and crying all the time, or would you rather be laughing? I'd rather be laughing. I hope I die laughing. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. I hope I fucking die laughing, because, that's just what... Why not? It's like, I laugh about shit. I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious most times. People get so mad about this stuff. It's hilarious to me, because I'm just like, why? I don't understand. I don't understand your frustration or need to... it's like... There was an analogy I think someone told me once, and they were like, you're going through the day, and every time someone says something to you, you can either choose to hold on to it, so like say like a ball, or whatever, and you go talk to this person, and then you've got one, and then you go talk to another person, and you've got one, and then something else happens, you've got another one. It's like by the end of the day, you're carrying all of these freaking balls, and you can't, and it's just overflowing. Like, you can only carry so much. You can only handle so fucking much. You've got to really pick and choose. And I'm learning all of this too. I've learned all of this shit the hard way. Literally all of it the hard way. Like, I fucking, choosing your battles, deciding, what's worth it or not. Like, God, how much time have we wasted on someone who was not even willing to try to hear your point of view? Like, I can't even imagine. Like, I actually thought people cared about another's point of view. They say, oh, they're diversity, they're open-minded, but then when you try to speak, they attack you. They attack you for what you believe in. It's like, well, why can't you consider my point of view? Oh, no. Because you're invalid. You're just invalid because you're a racist, sexist ism. Some sort of ism. It's fucking unbelievable. That's right, Jib Jab. It's like, yeah, exactly. Memeing about it, yes. I hope people meme about my death, too. I want people laughing at my funeral. I honestly want to have a roast. Like, I've even talked to the kids. I was like, y'all can be, like, the judges. Y'all get to be the judges, and I want to have a fucking roast. And, I mean, I want everybody to be laughing. The only time they're crying is because they're laughing so fucking hard. Like, come on now. It's like, laughing is what keeps us alive. Without humor, without a sense of humor, without being able to laugh about shit, so many people would be dead because they just kill themselves. If you have no joy, no laughter in your life, it's just sad. It's just fucking sad. You're sad. What's left besides depression and anger? And what kind of life is that? That's not living. That's not a life. That's just sad.
This isn't politicians saying this. This is a comedy show. And
like, seriously, I'm serious though. I'm not kidding. Like not kidding about that stuff.
Some of these training seminars are, and what goes through people's minds. In this particular piece, Michael Scott's going, oh fuck, can I call this dude brown?
That's right.
Because he's got brown skin. Like, is that okay? Is that
Jib
allowed?
knows.
I'm not quite sure. And that's probably a thought that some people may have had in the past, and that is why it is satire. But why remove it? Why cut it out? Why not allow people to watch it? Who are you to...
Yeah, let people make an ass of themselves, by the way. Like, it's also a matter of, like, let people go ahead and make an ass of themselves. If they're gonna go and you think what they're saying is so dumb, then let other people see the stupidity. Other people will see it. They will say something. Believe me, if the people think you're stupid, they will tell you so. I love it, actually. Fucking love it. Actually, there's a group I'm a part of on Facebook, Full Retard, and that one's been fantastic. Someone's always got to report that shit or whatever, but luckily with the closed groups, a lot of them been able to keep, like, all the people that report and shit. There's always got to be people reporting it. It's like anytime a group catches ground and they start getting big, they get flagged because someone gets their panties in a wad. It's just craziness. And I mean, Facebook sucks. And I agree with education saying you should get off Facebook. I agree. Honestly, we should get off social media. I've been kind of trying. And I mean, I'm sure you can all tell I haven't streamed as much nearly at all. I've been trying to just get away from all of it. Just all of it. Just fucking live my life with my kids and hang out and whatever. It's so, like, exhausting. Like, it really is. Just all of this shit. It's like, I got enough shit going on, man. I didn't need this shit either.
Just say, no, you can't.
But then, we're always... And then we always end up back here, so whatever. I do enjoy streaming. It's not that I don't enjoy streaming either. That's not the case. That's not what I mean by that. But what I'm saying is less social media is generally better. The less time you spend, less, you're on social media, the better. It really is better for your health. It's better for your overall well-being because, seriously, people just get so upset and then they flag you and report you and you lose, like, years of work. Like, years of work. They don't even care. They don't even care that, like, what if you had a picture or you had pictures, videos, whatever. They don't care. They just want you erased because they didn't like something you said. And to me, that's gross. Like, that's just gross. How is that open-minded? How is that willing to understand someone's perspective? How is that trying to understand the other side? Cancel culture and censoring people, that's why I name and shame. When someone comes at me and they're a dickhead, I name and shame them. That's good, man. That's awesome. That's awesome, Jib Jab. But I did recently. Some fucking person sent me a death threat. Like, they literally got so pissed off because of a joke. And it was a joke, because I'm mostly joking. They, when I'm on social media anyway, but, yeah, they got so up in arms, and they literally said they would slit my throat. Like, I shit you not. It's incredible. Yeah. Oh, that's nice, Jim Jam. I am still trying to keep with it. And, you know, regardless, I'm still trying to keep with it.
See that? Who knows what will fucking
So,
happen.
I'm still going to do it from time to time.
Seinfeld's Puerto Rican Day episode, one of the highest viewed
Oh
episodes
my
of
God.
all time, with 38 million people watching it when it happened, right? During the episode, they're in a traffic jam during New York City's annual Puerto Rican Day parade. Controversy rose over the scene in which the character of Cosmo Kramer accidentally burns and then stomps on the Puerto Rican flag. Do you think this really offended people? Do you really think it did? Or did it offend someone because they thought they were supposed to be offended? And I think this is what happens with most of cancel culture. It's usually
I literally have a meme too.
middle class person that has a job.
Yeah, I know. I figured, honestly, the best thing about my audience basically is they generally agree with less social media is better. So when I'm not around, you know, I'm really glad that most of you guys wish you're like, you know, it's better to not be on this stuff. The less, the better. Good, you know, good. And I'm glad most of us have that mindset. Because less electronics, less all of this shit. We all need less of it. So much.
And they come from some
damn it, I'm fucking bright. This is so bright.
Their parents both work and make a fuck ton of cash. This is where these ideas come from, because they believe within themselves that they need to call out the racism, the sexism,
they do.
And
apparently it's like silence is violence and all that crap. Like, what the?
When in the real world, people who those jokes actually offend don't give a shit. They're just like, yeah, that was funny, or that wasn't funny.
Yeah, exactly.
How
it's that simple.
Patronizing is that you as a white person look at some joke about a Puerto Rican person or a black person, an Asian person, and say, no. They can't deal with that joke. That needs to be stopped. It needs to be removed from the air. That is... Seriously,
or just removed from whatever they decide. It's like... that in itself, it's so just... I just don't get it. I can't understand trying to just keep scrolling. Just keep scrolling.
It's patronizing as fuck.
Roll and scroll.
The reason I made this video was this mess released by Vice News. Because of course it was. Classic teen movies reviewed by woke teens. Good grief, I feel sick already.
Oh, Jesus.
By Vice News, who answers the questions that no one fucking asked. So in this case,
yes. That right there. Fuck yes, that's fucking 16, hilarious. I do like this guy. Yeah, dude, they're adding so much crap. It's unbelievable. Like, it's just crazy. It's just crazy how technology was supposed to advance us, but if anything, it's gotten so out of hand that it's being used to constrict us all. It's being used to put a tap on us. Like, people don't realize when other perspectives don't get out there, and it's another point of view, like, we need other points of views. We need different ideas. We need these things in the world. And when you censor them, they're not out there anymore. This person cannot, you know, or they can, but it's a lot harder to put these ideas out there. And thus, it keeps us from advancing. Like, when I have a genius idea, I put it out there. I don't hold on to it. I mean, yes, of course I would love to patent $1 million ideas, but I don't have money to patent every fucking idea I ever make, and I would like to see it be made. I don't care. I don't care if I get credit for it or whoever. I just want to see it get made because it's something that could help tremendously. I've had a lot of ideas like that, and I just put them, whether it's for companies, whatever. I even had a company recently, they sent me a bunch of stuff because they wanted me to critique, because I gave them like my feedback or whatever. They asked for feedback or whatever, you know, you can do that, but then they sent me like emails after that saying they wanted me to they wanted more basically ideas, because I was coming up with different ideas. Like, I think it was for these right here, these freaking leggings right here that I have. They actually have pockets and everything. It's fucking, actually they're fantastic. I do love them. I mean, they're not as comfy as they made them out to be. Not gonna lie, they're not as comfortable as they made them out to be. Like, they made them out to be like you could sleep in this shit. And no, the fabric, I mean, I'd be happier to see softer fabrics. But also, like, they always fucking, like, no matter what, they always fall down. Like, they just sag down, and I don't like looking like I have a package here. I don't. Nothing there. But it still looks like there is, because Jesus Christ, it's always fucking sagging. And then it's just rubbing and it's annoying. So those are my only critiques, but they are a new company and it's a new product, so I'm excited. I'm just glad they have fucking pockets. I'm willing to deal with the other bullshit just to have some motherfucking pockets legit.
Review the film from 1999 with heaps of tits.
Yeah, who knows? Exactly, Jib Jab, maybe. I mean, I've had people come to me for more ideas, plenty, and I just, if I have them and I have time, I'll give them to them. I don't care. Don't care. I just want it made and put out into the world to benefit the world, and if it does, great. You know, that's really Tesla. That's what Tesla's always been a big influence on me ever since I was a kid. I've always loved science, and I am still going to go for organic and biochemistry. That's something I'm going to be working on soon too. I found a program actually and everything, so I'm going to be doing that. But I've always been a huge fan of Nikola Tesla for a reason. Because he wanted to power the world. He saw the world, he saw the internet, all of these things he saw. Radios, cell phones, he saw the internet, he saw all of these things. Because of his creative imagination, he was allowed to flourish, he was allowed to share these ideas. But because people just shunned him and was like, oh, you're crazy, you're just insane. You're just insane, that's never gonna happen. And yet, look at now. We look back and we're like, holy crap, that guy was well above his time. But he wanted to power the world. That's why they didn't choose his invention. Because they chose the light bulb. Because they wanted to sell it. They wanted to make money. It was all about money. It wasn't about benefiting and furthering mankind, which would help so much more. That would produce more money overall because people would be better off. You don't understand. Constricting ideas is the absolute worst thing you can do. You're just making it to where we're never going to advance. We're going backwards, in fact. It's ridiculous. We need to just fucking we need to stop this mad censorship and bullshit. Like, if you don't like it, move the fuck on. Get the fuck on. Go to your fucking... Then they say there's no safe spaces. Like, what the fuck is your house? We have private property. You can actually go to your home. That's your safe space. You can do whatever the fuck you want in your home, pretty much. Pretty much within the realms of the law, obviously. But I know, it's just, Sinatra was right too about the mental fucking gymnastics, because it's just like, your brain goes in fucking circles with these people.
American Pie, the film that my mum never let me watch. And she caught me watching it once and cracked the fucking shit, and I was grounded for like a week. Only lasted like 2 days grounding, but... It was pretty scary stuff. This whole movie is completely ridiculous. Especially how the only thing the male characters care about is having sex. Obviously, the person who reviewed this has never met a teenage boy. I don't know if it's more realistic when the film came out in 1999, but I think men treat women with a lot more respect and equality now. Taylor.
Do they though? Do they? I think it's worse. I really think, the whole simp thing, I really think it's a lot worse, honestly, to treat a woman like she's, like, mentally handicapped or something, like she can't fend for herself, to treat her like this damsel in distress. It's ironic, because those are usually the dudes who are doing it. And they're always like, oh, trying to, I don't know, it's the weirdest thing, like, they don't want to, like, provide and take care of. They just want to, I don't know, they have this idea of who someone is, and it's not even who they really are. It's like, you don't know who someone is online. You watch someone online, you don't really know how they are. I mean, I'm the same. I'm the fucking same. I don't fucking have a persona. I don't do none of that shit. I'm literally the same online as I am offline. That's literally how I am. Yes, I know, I'm an asshole. Give me a break.
16. Hey, Taylor, shut the fuck up. That's the dating game, right? Men are full of shit. Women are full of shit.
Like my Kamala laugh, guys?
All right? Men
Pretty
are full
dead
of shit
on, right?
The things that they say. I once told a lady that I was in Game of Thrones. Yeah.
Dude, I would believe that.
True
He
story.
looks like
You know
it.
how
He
ladies are
fucking
in
looks
the
like it.
dating game? Makeup. Makeup, it's the biggest lie of all time. And
Hey, whoa. Sir, there's such a thing called war paint. I like to wear my engine war paint. A lot of engines would wear it, sir. It is a sign of strength and humility. And honestly, dude, it just depends. It depends on how much makeup. I don't wear foundation. I don't wear eyeshadow most of the time. I literally wear eyeliner and mascara. That's it. It's not far off from how I actually look. But then again, I'm not a homunculi looking fucking homely anything. So I'm not that bad looking to begin with, but whatever. Whoa there, sir. Sir, back it up.
filters on Instagram. You don't look like that at all.
I am, though. I am. I'm really not different. I fucking am the fucking same. It's like you end up looking like a roadie. I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to dress up as Harley Quinn.
You look like...
I love cosplay.
Like a really disgusting fruitcake coming out of the oven with big divots in it, and you put a bit of topping and some cream on top, and it looks amazing. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's true.
Women are fruitcakes. This is from Hannah, who's 17. The part where Jim and the other male characters film the foreign exchange student in his room is deeply problematic. I tend to agree.
Deeply problematic. Why? Because you decided it was? Literally nobody else? Then there's that person.
You shouldn't have filmed them and then posted it to the world because you didn't know about it. But also, it's a comedy film. It's not real. It's pretend, right? You know, when you see a horror film, you don't complain about that. You don't say when a crazy maniac stabs everyone in the street that, it's deeply problematic, this bit. No. The film doesn't even question the morality.
Yeah, right? And a lot of these films... Okay. Like, if you've noticed, a lot of these agenda... Like, so many shows now are pushing a fucking agenda... How is that not deeply problematic? The fact that there's always a hidden fucking agenda in every fucking show. There's the wokeness. There's the women gotta be the saviors now. And it's like, that ain't happening in real life. I don't see women running towards the fucking fire. I don't see them running towards the bullets. Well, some of them. There are some, obviously. But not as many. There's not as many women willing to die for their work. For their work, their everyday job. They're not willing to risk their life for it. Men are. Every field, like crab fisherman, I think is like one of the most dangerous fucking jobs in the world. Is literally all dudes. I'd be surprised if there was a lady there. There's maybe one or two ladies. But, yeah, no, it's all dudes. It's dominated by dudes. There's so many industries that are dominated by males because... males are willing to do this. They're willing to go out and die to provide. Because that's what they've done forever. That has been their purpose. And then when women entered the workforce, they saturated it. It went from 50 to it went to 100% overnight, as Asmodor said. He was absolutely correct in that. My math is completely off, but he said 100% overnight because it just doubled. It doubled overnight. They went from women, at home mainly and men in the workforce to men and women in the workforce, and now everybody can work an equally shitty job. Yay! Yay me! I have to work 100 fucking hours a week. I've done it. 100 hours fucking in a week. Working my ass off for fucking peanuts sometimes. I mean, now I'm doing a lot better off even though my leg's fucked up. But, I will be once they get all that all settled away and squared away. But for the most part, I make decent money. But that's because I had to go to school and I did a bunch of shit to get to that point. There are a lot of people who never got to that point and they're working crazy amount of hours and they're working for not much money. And that's most people. most people, the middle class and working class people, don't have a really high paying job anymore because it's been so saturated. The workforce is, I mean, if you double the workforce, it's literally less jobs. Less jobs mean, you know, and they'll pay you less because you're willing to work for less because you need a fucking job. It's like you're desperate for a job to the point where you're working for far less than you're worth. Yes, I do, Juggernaut. Yes, I do. It should be streaming to that too right now. Let me double check.
Reality of doing this, it makes it seem
absolutely
like a joke,
do.
And then the dudes are all legends for the plan having
insanity.
It's a huge violation.
The world
of
is
privacy.
fucking going crazy.
Definitely a sexual
absolutely
offense
nuts
for Jim and to film her and then let alone share it with him and his friends. There's no way a teen film would show that now. Yeah, that's why all the new teen films suck. But this wasn't a...
Seriously! Oh my god, and look at how much everything sucks now. They've literally killed comedy within their own industry because it sucks. You can't joke about anything. Anything you joke... Even Sarah Silverman came out recently. I played that on the last stream. Sarah Silverman, her fucking self, came out recently and was like, you can't joke about anything. She's like, I concede defeat, and she was giving up because people were coming at her so crazy for making a joke that she made. And it was ironic because she's one of the people who has been censoring people and been pushing for it. It's so fucking ironic. Here, let me get it. It's on here.
People only watch this fucking movie because of all the tits. That's it.
Yeah, really.
You know, in 1999, you
He's
weren't
not
getting
wrong.
porn as much as you can get it now. Back in 99, if you wanted porn, you had to wait for the fucking computer screen to load for 6 months, and then you got tits. So tits were on American Pie. That's why it was popular. It's bordering on incel attitudes.
Oh, come on. That's not... American Pie was pretty fucking funny. I mean, American Pie was a funny movie, and it was during the time when you could still joke about shit, so... Yeah, I got you. I'm getting it. I got you. But it was a funny movie, but that, like, it's like nobody can joke about anything anymore, and so everything's so fucking awful. Like, it's just awful. And the things they're calling comedy now is laughable. Like, I even showed, like, check this out. Oh, I don't know if I can find it, actually. It's been a while since I posted that. But, I made a video clip, basically, of, the one bitch, what's her name? That awful comedian lady who was, like, joking about rape or whatever the fuck her name is. I forgot her name already, but... Man, and literally, I didn't notice for the longest time, but if you watch carefully on her special... the fuck is her name? If you watch carefully on the special, though, the clapping, like, there's obviously a laugh track because... It sounds like the audience is hooping and hollering, but you look at the audience and they're just... barely clapping. Like, they're barely responding to it. Because they don't even know what to laugh at. They literally don't even know what's supposed to be funny and not because it wasn't funny in the slightest. This is just getting crazy. And this is why, like, I guess this is why I'm so devoted to, like, saving comedy and saving, like, what we're allowed to joke about. Because if we kill comedy, we kill humor, we're killing people's souls, man. People can't laugh about things. People can't joke about things. We need that. We need that release. We need that, you know, there's so much pressure as it is, man. Exactly. People are realizing this woke culture, like things you said 10 fucking years ago. You're absolutely right, Jib Jab. Things are coming back and biting people in the ass. Leo, what's up, man? Thank you for the lemon. What's up, man?
The guys in this film think they deserve sex, and how they seem to think that's all women are good for, rather than wanting a
What
long
is a simp?
relationship with someone they respect.
That's hilarious because all you women seem to love these simps, or a lot of you women, these women out there, really love these simps. They seem to love the simps, but what the fuck do they think they're giving them money for?
Fuck's sake, these are young people, young dudes, right?
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas Eve, everybody!
10 years old,
Yeah, pretty much it almost is for me.
Do you know what happens to
Merry Christmas Eve. Thank you, Leo.
Long-lasting relationships.
Merry Christmas,
16
everyone.
16 years old.
Right.
10 years down the track, they realise they fucking hate each other.
Wow, that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense. That just fucking makes sense. I mean, it's just, I could see that being accurate.
Don't marry the first person you sleep with. It's like jumping in the pool. Only insane people just jump straight in. You gotta dip your toe or your cock in, right?
Insane people? What about the insane people that push you in?
As the old saying goes. I think that if I were a teenage boy watching this, you'd basically feel entitled to behave however you wanted to towards women. Olivia, 18.
You're a fucking teenager!
Fuck, I hate the youth. But also, shut up. And I think that's how we should react to all the woke commentary in the world. Shut the fuck up. Ladies and gentlemen, dude, the motherfucker peace in the Middle East, dudes.
Oh, this guy. This guy is pretty funny. I like him. I will definitely watch this guy. Hilarious. Oh, they're slightly offensive. I used to like this guy, but lately I haven't been caring much. I gotta run to the bathroom, though, so I'm gonna put this back on. Oh, let's, here. I wanted to see this. So, you know what? I'm gonna put this above this. I want to see that, though, so, okay. Here we go. We're gonna move on to this real quick. Hold up, right, 1 second, though. I'm gonna play a game here in a minute, too. I'm gonna play something, too. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Be right back, y'all. Oh, my Jesus.
Yeah, got a new show for y'all. Got a damn good show. Yeah. Before we start the show, remember everybody, you can always support the twins by going to officialhorsetwins.com, buying a shirt, hat, whatever you like. Or you can go buy some products from my new wellness line. Use discount code Brandon, get you 20% off. Yeah. That was a lame intro on it. That was a lame ad. I got to start over, huh? Y'all know where to support us. Anyway, man. Hey, we still got that. We giving away that truck, right?
Yeah, all the links to enter the
Hey, white privilege, that Ford Raptor is still available. It could be you, my friend. Just buy you a wristband from my wellness. You might win that truck, man.
Yeah, all the links to how
you get that truck, man. You gonna get all kinds of women.
Man, start this fucking video.
Then we're sitting there talking about this shit for a goddamn hour. This is the own flex start over. I ain't doing it again. That was perfect. You just messed it up. Anyways,
these damn inner cities, all y'all Democrats just congregate in the cities. Y'all just a bunch of.
That's why pure democracy don't work, because a majority of people are just stupid.
Yeah.
In a perfect world, a pure democracy would work, but you got so many idiots out there. You even messed that up.
I mean, if we had a really educated and population,
but our school system sucks.
Yeah,
but so you can't have a pure democracy because the teachers are stupid. They're making our kids stupid. And these stupid teachers, they all in these inner cities like Chicago, Baltimore, Los Angeles.
And you have these stupid people vote for tyrants. Like, check this out, the mayor of Boston.
Y'all voted for this, liberals. Y'all voted for this.
Yeah, y'all voted for this.
Y'all want the government to take care of you. Oh, boo-hoo.
Today we're announcing that Boston will be implementing a requirement for proof of COVID-19 vaccination for certain indoor spaces, which we're calling our Be Together initiative.
Why ain't you wearing a mask?
Be Together will require proof of vaccination to enter indoor dining.
Wow.
Well, three categories, just so you can keep the count. First, indoor dining, including bars and restaurants.
Can't eat.
Secondly, indoor fitness venues.
Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Especially on Christmas Eve.
Entertainment, recreation.
I didn't even realize it was already pretty much Christmas Eve.
Shows or sports games.
Communists.
Starting January 15th, customers
only for you, Jib Jab, will I say happy holidays, by the way.
These locations will be required to show proof that they've received at least one dose of the vaccine, and this will phase into requiring 2 doses on February 15th.
Man.
We're also setting dates for children to be vaccinated to enter these spaces beginning in March.
Wow.
The kids.
They're going after the kids now. Y'all remember when they first said it was just to slow down the
fucking knew it.
We're going to send everybody home for a couple months just to slow the spread.
What? They didn't use that. They said stop the, what was it, the curve?
The hell you talking about? Stop the spread, man.
Yeah, it was, but the language they was using, stop the curve.
Well, that means spread. They said they wanted to slow down the spread. They didn't say they was trying to prevent the spread. We're just stupid.
I still don't understand why this vaccine. I don't even know if I can actually say what I'm about to say. It's like,
what you gonna say? Tell me, whisper first, and I'll let you know if it's okay.
No, it's like
Don't say it if you can't say it. You're going to get a YouTube channel banned.
It's so sad they have to worry about that so much. It's so fucking sad. Like, seriously. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Merry Christmas to everybody. Merry Christmas Eve. Ooh, I got that shirt. Oh, man. You know what? I should change in that shirt. I could do that real quick.
Shit.
I have an undershirt on and everything, so don't worry, y'all. Nothing gonna show. Yeah.
That's like...
That's right. I should put my shirt on.
Vaccine doesn't...
I got a Hodge Twitch shirt.
I mean, everybody knows. I mean, the CDC changed the definition of what a vaccine is. It just provides protection. They took immunity out. This vaccine does not provide immunity. So if it doesn't provide immunity, I'm stating it obviously. I'm talking to a choir here. But if it, I'm Mr. Obvious over here now. But if it doesn't provide immunity, you can catch it. You can still spread it. Why are you pushing it so much?
Well, you keep repeating yourself, man. You gotta keep saying it.
Yeah, man.
You said it a million times on the channel. Why you keep saying it, man?
I gotta reiterate.
You gotta keep saying it.
Yeah.
I gotta say it.
There's no. All you gotta do
like,
is this. It's no such thing as a perfect vaccine.
Yeah.
Well, I get that.
I mean, I gotta say that as a disclaimer because I don't want to fact check us anything.
I'm in the process of getting furniture, y'all.
You said what you just said, and they fact checked us.
Oh, here we go.
No, that's not what
and
I
they
said.
said, and they said the reason why your opinions are wrong because there's no such thing as a perfect vaccine.
Yeah,
that's why I said that.
And they fact checked us because somebody was vaccinated and they got COVID, right? They said this is what the fact check said.
Yeah, that was
they caught the
Warren
they got
or whatever.
infected with COVID within
Warren
I
bitch.
guess there was a grace
Senator
period.
Pocahontas.
Let's say a month getting vaccinated. The
Here
vaccine
we go. I got one of them.
ain't working
I got
yet.
one of them on. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, that's right. This is actually the one I was wearing earlier, but it's got like dots on it. I don't know what the fuck is on
The
it.
vaccine don't work like a damn Cialis pill. Within an hour,
Turn
you
this
just
off.
ready to just pound flesh. That vaccine, it needs time to marinate in your body.
Damn it.
It's not as good and effective as Viagra and Cialis.
And don't get too excited. I literally have an undershirt on. It's just my tank top. Calm down, everybody.
I mean, if I take some Cialis,
I have that one though too. I have that same one.
That vaccine, you take it at 15 minutes, it still ain't working yet.
Yeah,
it's got a grace period.
It's got a grace period.
And they fact checked.
Oh fuck! I fucked
And
this
look,
up.
I think this is a coordinated attack by these damn tyrants. It's no coincidence the Chicago mayor came out today too.
Yeah.
Man, she got all kinds of forehead.
Yeah, she looks terrible. Yeah. All right. That's enough of that.
As possible.
Here we go. Yeah. Let's get my Hodge Twins merch on. Let's represent.
Wow.
Oh yeah, dude. And you know, a big reason I ended up getting them, and I got them like forever ago. I actually ordered them months ago. These were actually ordered forever ago. They just like took forever to get like processed and mailed out. I don't know why they always have like events or whatever, and then once everything's done, then they mail them out or whatever, but whatever. Okay, anyways.
May pose an inconvenience to the unvaccinated.
There we go.
And in fact,
Yeah.
is inconvenient.
Representing.
Dude looking crazy with the sign language. See the dude with the sign language?
I know, I swear, they've actually busted people for being fake. Isn't that hilarious? They've actually busted people for being fucking fake and doing like crazy sign language that wasn't even fucking sign language.
He did like this. Hey, Kim, be funny. He did like this.
Whew. Feels better. More comfortable.
What'd you say? I ain't doing that.
I've been wearing that thing like all fucking day. I was doing photos for I do photos for different things. Like I usually a lot of the photos and shit that I do are actual sponsors. Like they're for supporting channels or whatever. Most of the shit I do is for is wearing merch or whatever. Like I've been doing for the Hodge Twins because they literally invited me to their group. Like I felt so special. I felt special, yo. I really did. Thank you for inviting me to your group. Even though it's Facebook, it's been fun. And I've gotten like a whole bunch of posts approved and shit. It's fucking fun. It's been hilarious. I got some good ones on there though. There's no way. I mean, of course I gotta keep posting them. I got some dank memes.
She right there telling me like you.
Have people tell me all the time they love my memes.
Hey, you doing that shit? You crazy as hell. Hey,
Oh, and one of their rules in the group is don't be crazy as hell. Oh, I don't like that they got the black rifle coffee though. Fuck those guys.
Y'all hear
Fuck
that,
those
man?
guys.
For your life to return to normal, which no, they're not going to stop there because as soon as you take your vaccine,
I feel
as soon as
better.
you take your boosters, they don't last but what, 16 months? not even that.
But yeah, I got that one because it reminded me of Noah. I got that shirt specifically.
Come out, you're no longer fully
But
vaccinated.
this is also one of the Hodge Twins merch.
You know, let me state the obvious. The pharmaceutical companies, they're creating billionaires from this. For something that does not give you immunity. Man, I wish I had
Got
that.
the immunities.
Wish I had that product. I wish I had that damn white privilege. Imagine me selling some dick pill that don't work. You right there taking Cialis, Viagra, your dick don't even get hard.
Hey, Kev, look, you take the
You
pill.
right there, hey baby, come over, I'm ready. You right there and you as limp as a noodle.
Hey, look, you take the pill, right? I'll say, okay, I got this pill, gotta take this pill. Now I need the booster pill, I gotta take them all together.
Yeah.
Oh my Jesus.
Look.
And then you still don't get hard. You still ain't got their
Oh no, man. I'm like, where was I going with this? You know what? Y'all, we all do it. You don't worry, guys. We all fucking get off on a tangent and then we forget what the fuck we were talking about.
Stood up
all the time.
But most people, like I said, a pure democracy don't work. Most people are sheep, ignorant, stupid, fools.
Seriously, oh my god, y'all, you're not gonna believe this. Like, I talked to somebody who is actually a part of the DOD. Like, seriously, I actually talked to them. It apparently was someone I worked with way back in the day. Randomly contacted me on Facebook. Of course. And then, I don't know how these people find me. They're like, dude, do you remember me? And I met you briefly like 10 years ago. And I'm just like, how the fuck am I supposed to remember you? Anyways, apparently they actually do work for the DOD and everything. And, dude, the shit they were telling me, they are so fucking brainwashed. I was blown away. I was like, dude, like, some of the stuff he could see, but he, like, one of the posts, he was like, I was like, bro, we ain't gonna get along. I saw a post about, you know, January 6th and blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna say anything because I keep getting fucking restricted because of false information, which it's usually, no, I don't spread false information, damn you. By the way, most of the false information was satirical and a joke, which apparently, whoosh, because y'all don't even have, I mean, I don't know, you can't program a sense of humor, as I usually say, so whatever.
Well, most people that live in the inner cities, y'all are.
As he said.
Y'all some vegetables. Y'all some damn. You are a can of carrots.
Nope, you one big fat potato. Potato.
I mean, y'all voted for this. You are a vegetable. You is no good to this world. The government can mandate what you put in your body. Y'all living in the matrix. It's your fault. You know, nope.
Damn. He don't even know what he said right there. You're living in the matrix and it's your fault. I mean, that he's usually not the smarter one, but that's probably the smartest thing I've ever heard him say. It's absolutely true. Absolutely 100% true. And by the way, us savages, because as you guys know, I'm half savage, half Native American. Us savages unwittingly, you know, realized this a long time ago. We focused on spirituality. Our culture was mainly centered on spiritual. And we unwittingly just unlocked all sorts of, you know, parts of the brain. I really think it's a genetic thing and why they're so predisposed for, you know, abuse, drug abuse, things like that, because it's been so ingrained in our DNA. It's literally like a part of us, and without it we feel weird, like it doesn't seem right, and it's hard to explain, but it's like we unwittingly unearthed the spiritual side of not doing things that are gonna be soul crushing, you know, not telling lies, being honest, you know, all of these things we unwittingly, that's why actually so many Native Americans, and this is true, a lot of them converted to Christianity. You know why? Because the beliefs actually do line up. Native Americans believed in purification. They were all about detoxing your body, you know, purifying, you know, blessings, you know, wishing people well. like, a lot of people have misconceptions about, like, things in general, spirituality in general, and that's because, yes, there are evil cults. Like, you look at Santeria, you look at voodoo. No, there's a reason most natives, they went along with Christianity because they believe in blessing, purity, and, purification. Mind, body, and soul. And it's funny how they unlocked this so long ago and don't even realize that they did. They don't even realize. And he doesn't realize what he just said. Because it's 100% your mind. That's where we're a slave. We're a slave to ourselves, to our bodies, to our minds. And without muscle memory, without practice, without repetition, our memories fade. And with our memories, so do we. A piece of us fades every 7 years.
Yeah.
But we'll get it. I'm getting off track. I'm getting way fucking off track.
I always bring this up. It was this.
Just want to trigger Tee. I just want to trigger someone.
I was trying to get my wife made me turn it off. It was some kind of pandemic. If you caught that virus, you would start bleeding out your eyes, and then your body would explode with blood everywhere. Within like 2 weeks. You ain't got to tell me don't leave my house. Right. All they have to do, a sick person, all he has to do is this. You got it. And 2 weeks later, your eyes start bleeding. But
my God, it's like Cabin Fever. It's like fucking Cabin Fever and shit.
Now, if that shit was going out there, I still ain't taking that vaccine. You're gonna die anyway. 85% of people got that died. You might as well die from. I might as well die naturally.
Right?
Just go with this vaccine, man. Ain't nothing on this planet gonna stop me from exploding like that. Yeah, I mean, if it was giving a vaccine out, I mean, you might as well try it. I would say, hell, I'm gonna just try this. Yeah. I'm not going out like that dude over there did. Look at all that blood everywhere. It's splattered all over the walls, and he's just sitting up, looking up at nothing. Hey, you know what's funny?
I think we can all agree. If it was like the Black Death, or like an actual pandemics that have happened in the United States, or in the United States, what are we talking about? Throughout the world, throughout the entire world, it's yeah, there's a reason we've, cleanliness, all of these different things matter. They matter, people. Because this is how diseases are spread. If you're obese, most of the people that died from COVID, that's what he was just saying. By the way, he said it kind of weird, but if you didn't catch it, he was saying 80% of the people that died from COVID were obese. That's true. That's a true statement. You know why? Because they're already unhealthy. They already have health issues. They're already having issues, and then that just compounds them, and they've died from it. And it's mainly obese and unhealthy people. That proves obesity is unhealthy. That proves it right there. The fact that 80% of the people that died from COVID were obese. And it's because they were obese. And there are actual studies out there saying this. Like, I don't even know how we've gotten on the that's healthy in any way. Being obese is healthy now. It's insanity. Even my son, even my freaking 5-year-old son. My 5-year-old son, he was just like, no, that's not healthy. He's like, no. I showed him the video too, and he was just like, ooh. He was like, no, that is not right. That's not healthy. He knew. Right away, he knew. Kids know. Kids tell the truth. Kids, I love that about kids, that they're so fucking honest.
He said Donald Trump was a tyrant.
Oh, for the most part. For the most part. We all know how kids are, though.
These people say you can't even participate in society unless you're vaccinated. Meanwhile, check out what's happening
seriously
in Germany.
Oh, he got the beat down.
Yeah.
Oh.
And look at all the cops. They see what's going on. They turn.
Okay, by the way, just so we can point this out, that has been standard police protocol. He does not. Do you notice right here? He doesn't actually have his knee on his neck. He's not constricting his airway. He is just putting him down and holding him. That's a defensive. That's just a way to pin someone down. It's used in martial arts too. What, are we not going to stop using it in martial arts now because of Georgia, Florida? No, it's fucking retarded. No, I mean it's a common disarming and just freaking holding someone down, restraint. That's the word I'm looking for. Common restraining technique, and it's literally police protocol. And do you see how he doesn't have all of his weight on his knee? He's not leaning into it. Because if you could still scream while you're in that position, your airway is not obstructed. Because I'm sorry, you cannot scream, you cannot yell if your airway is obstructed. It just doesn't work. I don't recommend trying it. Don't try that at home, by the way. Don't. Just don't. Oh, I'll show you my group, though. I'll show you the group.
Got mask on.
I gotta show y'all, because this shit's hilarious. We gotta laugh. We gotta laugh after this.
If he is black, it'd be police brutality.
Yeah, seriously.
Look,
it would.
It would. Man, you see what they do, that dude?
Ooh, wow, damn. Oof. Yikes! Yeah, seriously, they are legit. Yeah, they're legit rounding this dude up like a fucking cattle.
That German hog tie. I said hog tie.
Yeah, you said hog tag, bro.
Y'all see why? Okay, I'm gonna state the obvious again. He's not wearing a mask. That's why they whooping his ass. So let me whoop his ass. Yeah. Okay. Get all in this damn personal space and infect myself.
God, you know what that reminds me of? Ugh. Oh, I don't even think that Biden boy. I'm just gonna say it. Ugh, I can't watch it again. The guy's so gross. Ew.
In case he...
Oh, I didn't close out of the tab. I'm debating on what I want to play, by the way.
Everybody is. This world is being ran by a bunch of carrots.
That's coming from this guy. That's saying a lot, because he's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Not gonna lie, he's usually the smarter twin over here.
Yeah, he like
Keith is usually not the smarter one, but okay. He is. They are intelligent. These are two intelligent men, obviously.
He's not wearing. Aren't you scared? If you really should be scared of this.
And honestly, there is a correlation between intelligence and your. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna. Never mind. I take it back. Retract. Retract.
No, this is all about power. Yeah. Now, see, if he was black and he was a felon and he just passed a fake $20 bill and he had a criminal history, all them cops going to jail. And they did that, man. But nah.
You know, I am gonna say it. Fuck it. You know what? There is a correlation between intelligence and physical fitness. And I know people always say, oh, Stephen Hawking, but imagine if Stephen Hawking was physically fit as well. Imagine if that man was physically fit as well. Imagine how much more he would have been able to accomplish. Think about it. Mobility is very... You don't appreciate mobility as much until you lose it. Until you're unable to walk to the bathroom. Until you're unable to walk and do basic shit in your life. You don't realize how much you need mobility.
He's white, so it's alright. And he's evil. He's not wearing a freaking mask. Take him to jail. This guy's a piece of garbage. Yeah. This guy's gonna kill everybody. He's not wearing a mask. This dude is gonna be an outbreak monkey. It's a crazy world. Crazy world we living in. And
it is. It is. Indeed. Okay, we're moving on. Okay, I don't know if I want to watch that yet. Oh, I wanted to see this one. Yeah, I've been liking this guy too. I watched him more recently. You know, sometimes he's kind of MGTOW, but whatever. Yeah, I don't blame dudes. Like, seriously, if you're a MGTOW dude out there, I'm sorry. I'm gonna apologize on behalf of women that probably treated you horribly. I'm sorry, and I really hope you find peace one day, and we can both, women and men, stop hating each other, because we need each other. Period. These do not exist without a man and a woman. Somewhere along the line that must be involved.
Yeah, you read that title right. This is exactly what it looks like. So I was having a...
Wow. Oh, that pisses me off. Ooh, that actually, I'm gonna let that bother me, because I had a son that was in the ICU, or in the NICU, sorry, NICU. And he was very, very sick. Like, I haven't talked about it often. I haven't even discussed it very often. And I mean, my son's lucky to be, my youngest son, he's lucky to be walking and talking. He was expected, he has brain damage. He literally has brain damage from the trauma he sustained as an infant due to in massive, way crazy bilirubin, way excessive. Like, he had insane neonatal jaundice to the point where it turned into kernicterus, and if you don't know what that is, it's basically due to extreme jaundice and, when they turn yellow and their liver's not functioning, it's not breaking down, the toxins in their body, basically, and so their body literally becomes toxic to them. It was bad. It was really fucking bad. I cannot fucking imagine. This was the last thing I was thinking about. This was the last fucking thing. Like, I don't think I was online yet, but even, like, online, like, had my channel yet. But even if I did, that'd be the last fucking thing on my mind. Making a goddamn video about it. Jesus, like, ugh, I don't even know the whole story here and I'm already pissed off. 8 seconds in. Damn you, Zeno.
Day, not gonna lie, until I came across a video on my Reddit feed, which made me question humanity, as the average TikTok video usually does. The baby is sick, better dance about it. There's no way, right? Well, as I said earlier, that title is...
and they called me an Omega lol or whatever. Wow! And this, and you're calling me one. Look at this. Are you not seeing what I'm seeing? Because... wow, that was seriously, like, and I've been in this position. That was the last thing I was thinking about. I was thinking about my son and helping him recover. That was it. That was my focus.
Exactly what it sounds like. And before we get into the video, I want you guys to ask yourselves a question.
Dear
what would
Lord.
you do if your newborn baby contracted a respiratory virus? If your answer was to immediately take your phone out and record a video of you dancing in front of your baby for views and likes, then you have something in common with this mom, because that's exactly what she did.
Living lovely.
And she's smiling!
Let's just take a moment to put ourselves in her shoes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How? How do these women become... oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like, how? Ugh, it just makes you more bitter. It's like women like this are getting dudes. Why dudes?
Given birth, and the doctor immediately
why have you forsaken me?
That your baby has a respiratory
I'm kidding. I'm totally
infection.
kidding.
Some absolutely devastating news. What do? Get your phone out and start busting Dan.
Yeah, when I was devastated, that was the last fucking thing. And I was devastated. Like, when they told me that, they had to have, like, a doctor and, like, a person come in, another person come in to break the news to me and shit. Man, it was hard. It was fucking... it was really rough.
This moves like there's no tomorrow. I mean, just look at that. She is fucking into it as well. It almost looks rehearsed. Yeah, this video is so bizarre. I almost can't even believe it's real. Like, I think I've watched it about 15 times now on a loop, and I still can't fathom that this really happened. It's just scary to think that there was a genuine production process behind this video. You picked a song, you set up your camera, did a dance that probably took a couple takes, wrote captions, and not once did the thought cross your mind to maybe not exploit your baby that is currently fighting a serious respiratory virus for views. I'm speechless.
Living lovely.
Ow, that's killing my ears. Jesus. Do we need to see it a million times, dude? I don't want to see it a million times. Bro, come on, move on. I do not. You want to watch it a million times? I don't. Jesus Christ.
A shock for anyone to learn.
What's up, Orkin
this video well at all. I mean, what kind of
reaction
How you doing?
Could
you possibly
How you doing?
When you're dancing in front of an unhealthy baby for views?
Yeah, I'm glad there were some. See, this is what I'm talking about. This right here. Name and shame. The vibe I got was super wrapped up in social media, not coping mechanism. It was distasteful. You have to be able to see that. Anything for the views, right? Girl, you did a whole performance with the baby fighting for its life. Save it. Like, yeah, worry about your baby, lady. Jesus. Like, what? Jesus, he was just born, for Christ's sakes.
Of an unhealthy baby for views.
Ay,
Just an
ay, ay.
inkling of self-awareness would probably stop most people from creating and posting a masterpiece such as this TikTok to the world, but it didn't stop this mom, and she ended up making a response video to the hate.
I'm alright, man. Merry Christmas Eve.
I just want to be clear and communicate that that was me just trying to be positive. I think it's important.
You know, it's kind of sad because, I mean, I don't see the father around, and she might be, like, out of her mind. Like, she might be having some mental issues, maybe some postpartum issues. I don't know. It worries me that she... This all of this is so sketchy. I'm just like, bro, no. No, Queen, no.
What someone's going through. Anyways, I took the video.
Well, no, they knew what you were going through. You said what was going on. They just were saying you probably shouldn't have posted that, or at least waited to get out of the fucking hospital. I mean, Jesus. It's one thing if you take the video and then you post it later and you're like, oh, you know, well, I was there trying to make light of the situation. Whatever, but that's not what you said. You obviously used your child for clout. That is why people are mad. Stop. Can we just be honest? Can we just be honest? Like, can we just stop when we go to these apology things? It's complete denial of what you did. It's like, you know what you did. Just apologize for that and people will have more respect for you if you have some, you know, you have to have self-awareness enough to apologize sometimes. Gotta realize, you're not always right. You're not always going to be right. It's going to happen.
You know, where somebody could get the wrong idea, but...
You see what I mean? It's like, she doesn't even get it. She doesn't even understand why people are upset. It's like, bitch, don't use your sick baby for clout.
That honestly was just me just trying to be positive in this situation. But I do want to say thank you for people who have reached out to me and my family, and I just really appreciate it.
You danced in front of your sick newborn baby. Not even gonna sugarcoat it. It's just fucking bizarre. And
yeah, right? Oh, that's so funny. I always laugh when I have the same take as the dude.
Mechanism, but let's be real.
Or as the person.
There's a little more than just a coping strategy going on here. When you record, dance, edit, write captions.
Yeah, it was a lot. He's right. There was a lot of effort that went into this lady. This was pretty calculated. Like, yeah.
And post this online.
But honestly, there not being a dad there, I don't know, that worries me the most. Because it's like, I feel like a dude would have been like, no.
That is gonna get those sweet views, likes, and attention. I mean, you got a sick baby dancing. It is the perfect recipe. And that's really all it comes down to at the end of the day. Attention, even if it's something for as strange as dancing in front of your sick baby. It also says a lot when the first instinct
no, I don't want to see it.
Is to dance on TikTok. But when you get those TikTok hate comments, that's when it's time to cry for sympathy. Believe it or not, this actually isn't even the first time we've seen something as filthy as this on TikTok. Dying people have been, and will most likely...
Wow. Dear Lord. Have you noticed a correlation? Have you noticed the correlation of women?
Likely continue to be exploited on TikTok because, as we all know, clout is a disease.
I think I just stopped somebody from human trafficking at Walmart. This is what I saw. He had his hand around her waist and was holding her hand when they walked in. It struck me as really odd, but then I left and put my groceries away anyway. I'm sitting there and then it just hit me. You have to go back and check on this girl. I go back in.
Girl, Queen, what the fuck is up with your I'm just completely, can't even take her seriously now. Like, what is going on here? What, did you get some gum stuck in your hair? You had to cut your bangs off? I mean, what is this? What is all this? Am I tripping?
And they're in line at the pharmacy. 100% she's giving me hand signal.
Oh, dear Lord,
I
Karen.
interpret as, I need help. So I approach her and say, hey, you're about my niece's age. What nail polish color do you like better? And then I was like, oh my god, I love your dress top shirt thing that you have going on. Where did you get that? Dad did the talking the entire time. So at that point, he turns around to talk to the pharmacist. I pull down my mask and I say, do you need help? She said no, really quietly, but that wasn't good enough for me. So I touched her shoulder and I said,
wow, now you are sounding real creepy, lady. You're creeping me out.
do you need help?
You are creeping me out.
She said no, again, so I had to accept that. So I started to leave. And then her dad came after me to confront me.
Good.
I think the only person that needs serious help here is this woman. That
yeah,
something else.
The girl told you no.
Apparently, a dad being affectionate with his daughter is now considered predatory behavior. So,
yeah,
dads watching out there, don't hold your daughter's hand anymore, or else you might just
wow
this woman and be seen as a child trafficker.
Oh
honestly,
my
this
dear
might warrant
Lord.
its own separate video, but yeah, I just thought I'd throw in this video as a little cringe bonus for the day. But anyways, I think that's gonna wrap up today's video. Thanks for watching.
Well, yeah, when you played that one like 50 fucking times. Ugh. Good lord. Terrible. I don't want to see that shit, man. I don't want to see that 100 times. Jesus. What the fuck is that? Ew. Oh, dear lord. Oh, wait. Is that the guy he sent me earlier? No, it's a different guy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know this guy either.
So we have in the past spent many cumulative hours looking at TikTok videos.
I think sometimes people send me the videos, so I don't know.
Not really.
I just save them to watch them.
Pitifully.
Oh,
terribly wasted.
You know, before this though, because I'm already not kind of not digging that. I wanted to go to the group. Where is it? F. Here we go. I post a lot in this group. No. Here we go. I have a quick question. If this was the pilot, would you get on the airplane? No. Just no. Alright. Discussion. The season of the invisible penis is back. We're just going to go through some memes right quick. How you going to cheat and you not even good in bed? Running around showing off your disability? That one's pretty funny, actually. My phone storage. Amount of memes I've saved. This is actually a true story. You know what? I don't know why I didn't put true story on this. True story. Absolutely true. 100%. Anyway. Oh, God. This is a great one for recently. Because, God, I've been getting a lot of these messages. She didn't respond again. Say hi 30 more times, then call her a whore. Yeah, stop. Dudes, just stop. Chicks or dudes, whoever's doing it. Just stop. It's time to stop. Oh, my freaking... Really? Oh, F. Really? Are you kidding me? I'm not happy about this, guys. Timing is off now. Whatever. For realsies. There we go. Alright, right.
It's time to stop.
Okay. Alright, moving on. Anyways. The fall of Rome colorized. That was pretty funny. Interviewer. Sell me this pen. Her. I don't know about that one. That was whatever. Homemade fireworks, huh? Let's check this out.
Hi there. This is All Seer. I just
homemade fireworks in fucking 480p.
Experimenting with fireworks for Halloween, and
the music.
I perfected the mixture with sulfur.
Oh God.
Using some potassium magnesium.
In that?
I'm gonna light this, and it should just spark.
Oh yeah, no. Nope. Oh, this is a bad idea. You're gonna have a bad time.
Actually, I think I'll turn the light out so it shows up better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do that. In your 480p.
Try this out.
Oh dear God, no. You idiot. This definitely belongs on full retard. My God. Run, dude, run! Light it! I knew that was gonna happen!
Holy smoke.
That got me! Holy smokes! No shit, Sherlock! Did you see how much I was in there?
Sorry about that.
Dude, you need to go to the hospital. You just breathe that shit in. That's funny as fuck. That actually got me. Oh, you got me there. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Oh, I like that one. Alright, I'm gonna subscribe to that one. That was fucking hilarious. Alright, here we go. Oh, let me react to that one. That was fucking hilarious. Fucking idiot. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I posted this because 61-year-old woman gives birth to her own granddaughter for her son and his husband. Yes, there was a lady in Nebraska. This was a real thing. Like, I actually looked this up because and yeah, no, that's why I was like saying earlier, it's a fucking real thing. It really fucking happened. True. Oh, gross. And then, yeah, we're like, yeah, fucking, like, what? Oh, dear Lord. Using her own eggs. And I'm like, she ain't got no eggs at that age. They be dust in the wind. So, yeah, most likely not. And he's like, oh, thank God. And he's like, wait, it wasn't conceived naturally. This is why I love these fucking dudes. Like, this is why I love this fucking group. It's amazing. You think your life is bad? Stevie Wonder paying $25K a month in child support for some kids he ain't never seen. Damn. Well, that makes me feel a lot better already, y'all. It makes me feel a lot better already. Alright, we'll come back to the memes. We'll come back to memes. Meme review. You know what? Let's see. Don't have all night, so... Oh, here we go. We'll get this one real quick, because this one was pretty fun.
Unvaccinated. We are looking at a winter of severe illness and death for unvaccinated. For themselves, their families, and the hospitals they'll soon overwhelm.
Oh, God.
There's good news. If you're vaccinated and you have your booster shot, you're protected from severe illness and death. Period. Number 2.
Period.
Booster shots work.
It kind of irritates me, though, that they call her Pocahontas. Because, like, I literally had a bum off the street call me Pocahontas. As, like, a teenager. And I'm like, she's a fake Pocahontas, damn it. We need to start spreading the fake. She fake, damn it. She ain't even a real engine.
Here you go, you filthy Easter worshippers getting ready to celebrate your racist Christmas tree lighting ceremonies known as the colonizational holiday Christmas. You bigots, you'll be safe as long as you follow the Democrat protocol brought to you by Dr. Anthony Fauciisms. Go out there and get tested. Get a whole bunch of tests. When you show up to the person's house for the Christmas racism present exchange, make sure that you also exchange
I'm just
tests.
kidding.
Take lots and lots of tests.
I'm kidding. Right? Don't do it.
Sign DNRs.
Don't actually do
sign
it.
Ouija boards and maybe even Jenga blocks at this point, my friends. But boosted, 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 boosted. Take your temperature anally every 5 minutes. Have a great party, everybody. And if you do all that, you'll be totally fine this holiday season, friends. This winter holiday season. Don't say...
Sorry, Salty. Don't get mad because my chat's over your face.
That's racist. Anyway,
don't get mad at me.
People like Elizabeth Warren right here. She's telling everybody. She took to Twitter. She says, look, everybody, I'm super duper good with... I got a Pfizer. And then I got a Moderna shot, and now I got boosted with J&J. I'm super duper strong. I'm going to be able to take on that Voltron variant. Okay, cool.
Voltron?
She's going to be able to definitely do Christmas voice. Oh, wait, no? Holy shit, what? I got lots of questions. Take a look at this in the national file. Fully vaccinated and boosted, Elizabeth Warren contracts breakthrough COVID case, uses diagnosis to push... to push more science and boosters? That's weird. Fake fucking Indian woman over here catches real coof. Very fascinating, boys. How'd this happen? Is she allowed to be on Twitter and Facebook and YouTube at this? She looks like she is casting vaccine hesitancy with this. How dare her? How dare her, my friends? Well, let's dive into this a little bit. Let's see what's going on here. What's going on over here? Senator Elizabeth Warren announced on Twitter this week that she has tested positive for a breakthrough case of COVID-19 despite being fully vaccinated and boosted. Warren then demanded that other people take the measures that she did that did not prevent her from contracting the virus. So that's a world's worst pharmaceutical sales Indian over here. Oh, yeah, go out there and get 15 boosters. It'll keep you. The only way that you're going to be safe and not catch the deadly, decimating winter virus that's going to kill all you filthy, unvaccinated sons of bitches is to get boosted. By the way, I have COVID. Hold on, what? By the way, go out there and get a boosted shot. Again, shouldn't Fauci be mad at this chick? Shouldn't Twitter kick her off of Twitter? How is she allowed to push medical disinformation like this? I was told that if I got all of these shots, I would be protected. It's weird. Anyway, this is what she had to say, quote, I regularly test for COVID. Hold on, what? Hold on again. This should get her kicked off of Twitter. Dr. Anthony Fauci should be mad at this.
Motherfucker. There are a lot of people that actually do get regularly tested for COVID too. Like, wow. Just fucking crazy.
You're telling me
how paranoid people
you're fully
are.
vaccinated. You did the entire regimen.
Yeah, and you're still like testing constantly.
You waited a few weeks, and then you were fully immunized, right? You were fully protected, bulletproof.
Wow.
Bulletproof. And then you said, well, you know, maybe I should also get that booster. And then you got the booster, and then you still test regularly. I thought that was the whole point. I thought the whole point of self-flagellating myself upon the medical altar of science under the...
I'm just gonna repeat a message I just got from some random dude. Because I what the fuck. But he tells me that I deserve better. And he says, when you are addicted to something like a drug and you want to stop the abuse, what can I do? What can he do? I don't even know what the fuck what are you saying? Just, I don't speak broken English. No idea what the fuck you're saying. If got any guys out there can interpret for me, I would be grateful because I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about.
The statue of Dr. Anthony Fauci was that if I took 15 shots up my asshole, I wouldn't have to wear the mask and I wouldn't have to take...
You know what? I need to actually devote a video to, like, the fucking... just the most random comments or I don't know, maybe like all the simp or like all the messages of like the dudes that are like that meme I just showed you where it's legit. It's got Kermit with the Kermit one. Where is it? This one. This right here. This whole situation right here. Like, I'm legit about to just make a fucking video about it. Because it's like, I've gotten some funny shit. Like, in the past, I've gotten some pretty funny shit over the years. Like, I've collected everything, and it's pretty funny. I mean, some of it's pretty fucking funny.
I would have been nasally raped by a 4-foot-long Q-tip. Again, Don Lemon sitting there going, where's this party at? Don't worry about it, bro. Stay over there at Pedo Network.
Right? Oh my god, yeah. Dude, yeah, who on CNN isn't a pedophile is the fucking new question. Like, that's literally the question.
Despite all of this, all of these medical experiments that she's engaging with, she's still testing regularly. Again, she's the one casting vaccine hesitancy, I would assume, with this, right? Is anybody on the left-hand side sitting there going, that makes sense. Yeah, let's jab this. Let's continually jab people up so...
And you know, the funniest thing is when you see the comments of... Why is it... Hold on. I'm just noticing it's showing double. What in the actual fuck? Oh man. Ugh, that's frustrating.
Their blood type is COVID vaccine.
That is frustrating. What the fuck is off here? Hold on, something's severely off. Display capture. Why? What the fuck happened to it? What in the actual hell? Oh man, that's annoying. That is annoying. Oh man, it was like that the whole time. F!
And then you still gotta wear a mask and you still gotta test. I'd be fucking pissed if I was one of these human pincushions from the left-hand side at this point. But anyway.
Yeah, serious. F!
I regularly test for COVID. And while I tested negative earlier this week, I tested positive. With a breakthrough case. Again, a breakthrough case? The only people I'm seeing catching this are people who are getting breakthrough cases. That's weird.
Yeah, serious.
Quote, thankfully, I'm only experiencing mild symptoms and I'm grateful for the protection. You keep using that word, but I don't know if you understand what it means.
That's like poking a hole in the condom and still calling it protection. What the fuck?
For the protection provided against serious illness that comes from being vaccinated and boosted. Oh, that's right. They changed the definition of vaccine, boys. So now, okay, so everybody from the left-hand side, Walensky,
there we go.
Fauci,
now I can see everybody.
The doctors from South Africa themselves telling
I was trying to get my chat back.
Yeah, definitely break through. But hey, at least it's mild. So this woman's telling me I need to engage in all these medical experiments so I can avoid a mild symptom. I can get milder symptoms from a mild virus? I'm okay with sniffles.
Honestly, and I think I did have it, like when the COVID shit first kind of came out, I really think I fucking had it, because I got really bad pneumonia, and it was like a few months before we learned about the outbreak, and we know it was here earlier, because I knew it was here much earlier, because the way how I got sick, I was really fucking sick for a minute there. I legit turned yellow. I was yellow for a little while. Yellow belly. Anyways, yeah, but I really think I actually had COVID because I was really fucking sick and I got really bad pneumonia, but yeah, I recovered just fine, and I went and got on antibiotics, I had to go and get like a steroid injection or whatever to help me breathe. I couldn't breathe! But yeah, it was all well and fine. But real quick, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna do a lady thing. I'm gonna take out my bra real quick, I'll be right back. It's constricting. Oh, you guys don't know the struggle. But again, before I don't get too crazy, I've got a tank top on. Nothing will show. Literally nothing will show.
And then she goes, quote, as cases increase across the country, I urge everyone who has not already done so to get the vaccine and
wait a minute.
As possible. Together, we could save lives. How are you saving lives? How are you saving lives? You're a now filthy mouth breather with your filthy COVID status, right? You're like one of the unclean, unwashed.
Oh god, so much better.
Breathing out this deadly virus that's
fuck bras.
a wind of destruction, right? How are you saving anybody's life? You just told everybody that you're fucking sick.
God,
you're
so
a disgusting
uncomfortable.
sick person, just like the rest of us.
You guys just don't know the struggle. Okay,
how
why is it still showing fucking doubles?
Oh
god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay, hold on. I think I know what's going on. I'm so stupid. Stupid. You've got two, stupid. Here we go. I got you. Don't worry. There we go. Now we're good. Fuck's sake. Amateur. It's like amateur hour. What happened? Oh, whatever. I think it's ended. Yeah.
Sir, I am in need of a certain good and have been informed that you may be in possession of such a substance.
I don't have a gender.
Oh no! Ah! What was that? Hold on. I'm trying to get the screen back. Oh my dear lord! Hold on, I'll be right back.
Hello, I'm Nikita Gold. Here. Merry Christmas.
Yo, I better censor myself for a minute. I'm sorry, I need to get these giggles out. I'm gonna get censored. I'm gonna be bad.
Stay safe and stay as ice as you are.
Say, come on. Say, come on.
Bro, that's how it starts. That's how it always starts. Next thing you know, you're in a basement somewhere in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by sweaty guys, and at the end of it, you're gonna shake his hand, you're gonna say, hey man, nice set. You got some great textures.
That may be how it starts, but the question I have for him is, how do I avoid getting even to the beginning of the game?
It's not a clitori. It's a clitor us.
And progressive is not a set of beliefs, it's a state of mind.
Thanksgiving these nuts, mother.
If you are trans, what do you do to make cis people more comfortable around you?
Let me chime in here. Introduce yourself. Act normal. That's all I ask.
I bought my first pair of women's underwear yesterday.
Oh my... Oh god. Since we were talking about me being yellow. Okay, I'm back. I'm back! Don't worry, I'm never gone for long. Never gone for long.
I once spent...
By the way, to everybody that is hanging out, thanks for coming and hanging out on freaking Christmas Eve. Really. Like, I know everybody, you're doing your thing, you're getting ready for Christmas. We're all getting ready for Christmas. Merry Christmas Eve to everybody. We got one more day, y'all. Get your shit in order. I'm really talking to myself.
arguing.
Get your shit together!
Sheer Dillards.
But by showing him that he doesn't...
The conversations I have with myself, people. Like, I legit am like, I call myself dumb bitch and everything all the time. That's why I don't get upset when dudes say it. It's like, it's true. We're all dumb in some ways. We're all smart in some ways. It's okay.
That I should be
it's okay to admit.
On women's pants in the dressing room.
He's being excoriated on Twitter.
How about no? Oh, fuck. No, sir. Okay, no. Let me tell you why. A has absolutely nothing to do with you being trans. No, that's not right. No. Let me rephrase that. No. It is about the trans issue, but it's mainly because of the high statistic of all of the crimes. You know, when a crime spree happens, you generally look at who's committing the crimes. And a lot of these sexual assault in the changing rooms, it's been happening more and more, and it's been transgender people. And I'm sorry that there's pedos that are gonna adapt and this is what I know is happening. Because there's always the pedos that kind of latch onto whatever they can to try to get away with their shit. They're trying to say, it's a sexuality. It's just a form of sexuality, being a fucking pedophile. Or a phebophile. Either way, it's gross. No. No. None of that. None of that. Just none of it. And I'm sorry to transgender people that are actually transgender and actually, you know, just wanting to go about their life as whatever they want to be. I actually feel bad for them because I know pedos have been hijacking the movement, just the LGBT. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that they're kind of just using your shit against you, but we kept telling you this was going to happen. We warned you in the 90s when you want to, you know, the whole gay marriage thing and everything was going on. We warned you that there's a reason we don't have the laws as we do, and it mainly had to do with people like that, scum of the earth, the pedophiles. It mainly had to do with... Oh, what? Oh, my watch is recording me. Weird. But it had to do with that type of shit, and that's why. It wasn't necessarily because of... Oh, it was my phone. Phone's going off. It wasn't necessarily anything to do with the actual movement. It was, if these laws pass, laws have to be universal. They have to apply to everybody. And when we have a small percentage of people, we can't have a small percentage dictate the entire population. That's literally my rule. I've had to go over this with so many people, and it's incredible having to explain to people, because I keep, you know, people actually have going on the new thing with the whole, when we say America's a republic. Now they're saying it's a representative republic. I'm serious. Go look it up. They're trying to say it's a democratic republic is basically what they're trying to say. We all know what they're fucking saying.
Which is good to see.
Stop sugarcoating your bullshit!
Oh no, I dropped my gamer headset. I hope nobody claps my cheeks when I go to pick it up.
Ah! Oh God! Oh dear Lord! Ah! Oh my no! Oh good, nice. Okay, hold on. Sorry, y'all. I had to walk back a minute. I had to recoup. All right, here we go.
That would be awful.
Do I have any furries in the audience? And if so, how does this work exactly? Is it just for dress up? Is there a look?
Okay, I did look this up. Okay, here. Let's just put an end to this right now. A furry. And it is an enthusiast for animals, in particular a person who dresses up in a costume. They changed it. A furry... They changed it because it's basically someone who derives... The actual definition is someone who derives pleasure. And that's important because that's the actual definition. They derive pleasure from it. Okay? That's important because they try to say it's not sexual. Yeah, nah, I call bullshit on that. I call fucking bullshit. That was super sexual, and most of the furry shit that I see is super duper sexual. I'm sorry, it's like Bloodhound Gang. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. We all know the fucking song. Yeah. That's literally what it looks like every single fucking time I see furries. I've never seen a furry just like, I don't know, it just always is some kind of fetish. It's a fetish.
Little naughty side of the whole thing. Let me know.
Hi everyone, thank you so much for following me and liking my content.
Hey guys, I'm on break right now. Yesterday was World Mental Health Day, and today is National Coming Out Day. And just what a wonderful 2 days for neurodivergent queer people everywhere. Personally,
Neurodivergent queer people. What the You know, I like how they keep saying get educated about this shit when they're literally making it up as they go along. Like, this wasn't an established thing. You made something up, and then you expect me to be educated about something you literally just made up like yesterday.
I'm going to celebrate it by popping a Wellbutrin and searching girls kissing on the internet. I believe.
What? Ugh. Oh. Where did that come in? What did that have to do with anything?
Joe Biden, our president, that said, I'm beautiful in my way because God makes no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way.
This would be funny.
I want to ask her if she's got a father. I gotta ask her. Lady, do you have a father? Jesus.
But it's too soon. Too close to home right now.
Thank you, Joe.
It has to be said, I had so much more fun dating when I was stupid. So much more fun.
What do you think she means by stupid? When she was young and naive, before she learned about the bad sides of dating? Let me know, what do you think stupid actually means here?
When I was 19.
Yeah, I bet it's like uneducated and not indoctrinated.
The time of my life. Now, I can't not hear the subtle, like, misogyny in things that guys say, or the subtle, like, being condescending and nagging, and I can't not hear it.
Now she's brain.
Nagging? That's a feminine thing. You know what? Oh, Jesus. Jesus help us.
And dating sucks. Do you see what happens?
Yeah, it makes you miserable because you're so worried about every stupid little thing. Oh my god, if I hear misogyny one more fucking time. You know, I was talking with a lady not that long ago in comments or whatever. And she was like, oh my god, you agree with misogynist. You're a misogynist. To me, you know, a lady to lady. And I was just like, you know what? If you are what it's like to not be a misogynist, if you are the shining example of how to not be a misogynist, yes, I'd gladly be one. I would gladly be one because holy shit. She was going up and down the chat just fucking, like imagine being a misogynist and a racist. Like she just kept spamming that down the comments of this video. I shit you not, just spamming it over and over and over repeatedly. And then she put, and then when I stuck up for them, and I was like, dude, I'm tired of seeing this. I'm tired of seeing women just attack men for no reason. No fucking reason. I mean, the comment she was referencing was the dude it was a streamer dude who got, like, some money, and he was like, dude, no, he was like, he didn't want to accept it. He was like, that's a lot of money. He was like, oh, shit. Like, he was, like, on the verge of tears, but he was very grateful for it. And it was showing the differences between, like, male streamers and female streamers. Now, the female streamers damn near demand it or beg for it half the time. And then you got dudes who were like, dude, you don't need to do that. Like, what? And he was tripping out, and he was, like, really humbled by it. And she just saw that, and she was just like, oh, no. Like, and it was something these guys were making a positive, and she had to make it a negative. And it was sad. It's like, why do you always have to see anything masculine, and you got to get in and have your 2 cents? Why can't you just let dudes go do dude things? I mean, if you believe in pronouns and everything and that you should be able to do what you want to do, why can't these men go and do what they want to do or how they want to be? Why is a man or a cisgendered male is always in a negative sense? It can never be in a positive way. Why? You gotta question these things. Keep asking questions. That's probably the best advice I can give anybody, anywhere. Don't stop asking questions. And if anybody tells you you can't ask questions, that should be a massive red flag. If someone tells you to shut up and stop talking, and to stop just be, oh, you're a conspiracy theorist, or you're this, or you're that, and they just try to attack you, or attack your character, with baseless accusations of they label you with all these labels, isms, and all this bullshit. Yeah, nah.
So in her analogy, her becoming smart makes her less happy. Because the definition of smart has been turned on its head.
I can't deal with
Wow,
it.
you can see my skin color for once. Amazing.
Like, I can't tolerate it. And I almost wish I could go back. Like, obviously...
Yeah, before the brainwashing, why don't you just change your point of view? You see, that's the thing. That's the thing she's not realizing. You see, this is proof of mental slavery. She is a slave to an ideology. She's a slave to it to the point where she gets upset by every stupid little fucking thing. Every little thing a dude does, because if a dude says it or does it, it's misogynistic. Just get the fuck off it.
I don't, but...
Obviously I don't, but I wish I could, because now I'm miserable.
Yeah.
This isn't fun anymore. I'm too woke.
This isn't fun. Like, it is so difficult.
The other day I realized you can chew food with both sides of your mouth. We chew on either side of our mouths, whether it be because you give your teeth emotions and feel bad that the other side isn't getting it.
He's trying to intellectualize how we chew.
Yeah.
He's gone a little too far with woke, smart people. You just chew. If you don't chew on one side of your mouth, you probably have...
I like how this guy thinks it's such a deep thought. Deep thoughts with this dude.
A tooth problem. It's usually how this works. Not hard.
Tension, or you feel that you need to wear both down.
And I mean, he got nice
at
teeth.
the same rate. I didn't know you could chew with both sides of your mouth.
Wow. This is why I don't believe in evolution, people. This is why. If evolution's a thing, de-evolution is a thing. Because it's called adaptation. And you either adapt and survive, or you die. That is true. Survival of the fittest is not survival of the fattest.
At the same time.
And that seems appropriate.
And that's a deep thought.
Appropriate for him. I don't know what the hell he's got going on his face and his ears, but it's all coming together.
It's
so much faster now.
You know, if you're a trans person in Berlin in the 1920s, you...
Oh my God. Why do you think this looks good? You look like you were actually really pretty. What is up with the mullets lately? Like, what? Why are we bringing this back? I thought it was left in the 90s where it belonged. Or in the 80s, or whatever the fuck. We're supposed to leave it there. But no, we have to bring it fucking into the present.
Transvestite pass. It's kind of like a whole pass, but for trans people. Sure, this sounds a little clunky to us today, but it does demonstrate to us just how progressive Germany was in the 1920s.
Because I don't even know I'm
Wait, what?
telling a joke until like everyone else laughs. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm funny.
This green-haired individual do herself
The fuck is in her fucking...
a favor. Maybe less medicated. Maybe cut down on the devil's lettuce. Just slow down on the medication, the tranquilizer.
Hey, whoa. Don't blame the meds. Don't blame the drugs for this. Don't you dare blame the drugs for this, sir. I am sure without drugs, or she could be sober. She could be stone cold sober, and I've known sober people who are really that fucking dumb. And they're slow, and they talk slow, and then they look high, but they're not. So, whoa there.
And then you'll realize
Take it
what's
back.
actually going on here.
Why is it about you? Why is my tone of voice...
What in the... What? Dear Lord. You know, and I hate to have this reaction, but I can't help it. It's like, you tell me you can't help it being this way or whatever, but I can't help my reaction to that. Like, I can't help how I'm just taken aback and kind of just like, oh, okay. But it takes me a minute, and I'm like, whatever. Just whatever. I just kind of shake it off.
It's about you and not about me.
Be rubber, not glue. Whatever happened to sticks and stones?
Why do I have to ask you how you are if you're just going to give me the same answer that everybody gives everybody?
You don't have to. You literally don't have to.
Why do I have to say excuse me if I don't need you to move?
You don't.
Like, if I'm just walking past you, why do I still need to say excuse me?
Because they may not notice you? Have you not noticed? You're probably walking with your face in your phone too half the time. I'm gonna bet. You literally have your phone pointed at you right now. And yet you expect people to have the awareness, the presence of mind to know when someone's walking behind them? We ain't got eyeballs on the back of our head, lady, or whatever the fuck. I don't even know what to say. It's like, what do you say? You know, I mean, what are you gonna get your pronouns fucking on your forehead at this point? Like, what are we gonna have, a Scantron thing where you fucking have like a code, a barcode, and you gotta scan it to fucking find out their pronouns? I mean, what is gonna start being? Watch, guys. Mark my words. Every video these people make, watch. There's gonna start being some kind of code, like one of them QR codes, and it's gonna be there. And I guarantee you it's gonna be something stupid like their pronouns, like, or their profile or whatever. It's gonna be something so you know what pronouns to call them. You're welcome, LGBTQ people. I know, I got genius ideas. I know, I'm so radicalized. Oh God. But guess what? You see how ideas come along? You're welcome, even though it's retarded. I genuinely invented the idea and simultaneously called it retarded. Because it is. And I feel like the Babylon Bee here. Legit. I made a fucking headline and it's probably gonna happen. And I tattoos, I'm sure it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing, mark my words.
I thought excuse me was a polite way of saying get out of my way. Why can't...
No, excuse me just means excuse me. Like, you can say it in all... Why is this so hard for people? Why do we have to explain this? I'm responding to you, person. Whatever. I don't know. Toby, sorry, Toby.
Thanksgiving these nuts, my
basics of life to her are complicated, and all the woke information coming into her brain. I don't think, hear me out,
if you have to do mental gymnastics, you might have a problem.
Is helping?
When I was growing up, I always wanted to have a cute gamer GF. But now I've realized I am the cute gamer GF. Be the change you want to see in the world.
It's one way to do it. So
I mean, at least there's some logic there, I guess. I mean, I guess.
You dream about getting a Lamborghini, but you can't get the Lamborghini. You just become the Lamborghini. If you ever identify as a Lamborghini, does that work?
Oh, well.
Oh my dear Lord, he did not. She did not. What do you even call that? How are we supposed to know?
I recognize.
How are we supposed to know?
That what I'm about to say is going to upset a number of people who feel that I'm attacking them and their identities. Here are my thoughts on people who use it, its as their pronouns. Don't. Pick different ones.
Is this guy for real? This can't be. He needs help. He needs to get out of the bathroom from his cell phone. My lord.
I mean, look at the hat right there. I just gotta tell you everything.
But
dude, why do you get your hand in your pants? That's creepy. That's creepy. Get your hand out of your pants.
Now, y'all are out there doing the oppressor's work for them. And I know. There are people out there who earnestly want it, its to be their pronouns and want people to use them for them.
Not sure this person did it on purpose, but him trying to intellectualize how to use it is, but it's not good because something else could be called it is. See the craziness? What's going on here? You can't make sense out of this, so don't try, my friend.
Don't make it. You can't make it make sense.
Never come out of the pit.
You can sit there and tell me that it's not dehumanizing all you like, but history shows time and time again that you're wrong.
I'm proud to say I stink. I'm proud to say I smell. I'm proud to say I don't take showers. I'm proud to say I don't own a bar soap. I'm proud to say my breath smells. I'm proud to say I don't own toothpaste. I'm proud to say I don't own a toothbrush. I'm proud to say I don't wipe my ass after I shit.
Can anybody just...
Oh, what? Is that a real fucking thing?
Sorry for what just happened there. I just saw that. I can never take it back.
If we're going to be in a relationship, there are several rules about my body that I need you to know. Rules.
How do they keep getting dates?
I love rules. Lay them on me. When we cuddle, no feet. Touching, no feet.
I mean, I agree with that. No feet.
Your feet or no touching our feet to each other. If either takes place, I will scream. 100%. Yeah. Next rule, you can't look at my stomach because she's my enemy and she doesn't exist. She's your...
Exhibit 1, you're...
That's it. That's it, y'all. No, just no. No. No, we need to go back. We went too far or something. We went the wrong way. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. But how? You can't... What the fuck happened to common sense? Oh my dear lord. Really? You're gonna scream? If someone actually rolls over and accidentally grazes your foot, you're gonna scream out of nowhere in the middle of the night? Really? Oh, that you must be very fun at parties. Oh, I bet she's a blast. Whatever. I don't know.
Way too many rules to begin with. How about see how it goes in the relationship? Things will work themselves out naturally. This right here screams, I need help up in the cabeza.
Enemy or she doesn't exist? Yeah, so you get it. Sure do. Next rule, my, chunky monkey banana donkers. Okay, now we have to make a new rule. It's okay, I think I know this rule. It's no nicknames for the white girls in the upstairs apartment. I'm not...
Aren't you white?
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Me neither. What the fuck?
Mammary glands. Correct me if I'm wrong here.
I'm gonna mention the ghosts that haunt your torso. Good, because they're meant to be ignored. I have a rule about my body that I would like to add to the...
Okay, if you call a white person a ghost, is that like calling them cracker? It kind of feels like it is.
Okay. When I die, I would like my bones to be made into a skeleton for a classroom. You think we're gonna be together until you die? Yeah.
So in 50 years, the price of it...
Yeah, you're definitely gonna be with yourself. Yikes.
Taco at Taco Bell has gone up 600...
I like how this guy actually looks like him.
79%. We're getting paid one whole taco less an hour than we're supposed to be if things just stay the same.
You see the Cadillac Toyota, you see me. You see me, you see the Cadillac Toyota. It's Percy, baby. Woo-wee! The Percy letting the ladies love Percy.
I think the ladies would like Percy. He's uniquely himself. Those glasses, the pimp suit, the Cadillac Toyota. I get it. Now, the question for you. He's so over the top. People like that. Or is that just a fad now? We got people dressed up as furries identifying as dolphins. Percy may need to up his game to get the ladies in his Cadillac Toyota.
There you go.
Happy Thanksgiving, Grandma. Thanksgiving these nuts, mother. Get that goddamn frozen shit out my face.
Damn. You know what? I think I'll watch one more.
How's it going, YouTube? I am back. So the world has gone nuts. You know it, and I definitely not making these videos every day. We're going to talk about some of the crazy stories.
Adopted posable thumbs now.
Going around.
Damn.
And also some TikTok reactions to some of the worst here. Look, this is of the woke SJW variety, of course. But as I always say, don't contact you in the video. Just having a bit of a laugh here. And as I always say after that, if you haven't subscribed already, subscribe. Help a bogan out. Because I'm struggling here. But let's
I love
start
this
here
guy.
with something completely
This
random.
guy's fantastic.
Polydactyl cats. Look, the cats have said, look at that one there.
The fuck is
I wanna shake
going
that guy's
on?
hand. Right, put your hand up, let me shake it, you little bastard. But look, the cats have said the humans have had their shot. They're not taking full advantage. They've gone woke, they've gone soft. Time for us to step up and take over. Look, you've gone soft. And these cats, look at this cat. Look at it. Just standing up like that. Look, they're ready to take over. But
That's what I was thinking too.
Get on to the stupidity here. From the Babylon Bee. FBI to place all SUVs on terror watch list. And you know the story, this is in relation to SUVs are apparently out of control. That's the way the media was reporting a recent story, a recent tragedy. And this is the story we're talking about.
Oh, that's right. That's
CNN,
right.
Waukesha will hold a moment of silence today, marking 1 week since a car drove through a city Christmas parade. Since a car drove through...
Cars are going wild.
A city Christmas parade.
Cars
so
gone
the car was
wild.
driving by itself. Was it automated? Was it a Tesla? So the car was going in by itself. No one was guiding this car.
Fuck's
and it
sake.
just went into a crowd of people. Is that what happened? Because
check.
that's the way they're reporting it. No
I don't know
mention
if it's
of
anything's coming up.
an individual, possibly a human being, driving this vehicle. Oh, but we have the suspect right here. Here he is in court.
Oh
You've
my
got
God,
the,
has this
the
sound been
SUV
on the whole
there,
fucking time? God
standing
damn it.
trial in the cuffs.
Seriously?
And that's the way the media would like you to think this story went down.
Amateur
the car
hour.
was acting of its own accord, or on its own accord. And when you have people like this, it's not surprising that the media can get away with stuff like that.
Okay, good, we're good.
You have this person here saying, "Who is
We're good.
Rittenhouse? I never watched TV."
Everyone's probably asleep.
Then someone replies saying, "He killed 2 people and injured another at a BLM protest. Google him, he's a murderer," which is incorrect. First person replies saying, "Oh no, I won't Google that. I trust your word. We think alike on these subjects." The blind leading the blind here. White smoke emanates from Wuhan lab chimney, signalling a new variant has been named.
Just checking out the people streaming on D Live right now.
That seems to be the way they're doing it now, because they seem to have skipped. I mean, if we're following the order,
Oh
that
my
they
gosh,
usually
that's
use,
funny.
They seem to have missed a very.
Oh God, this one's old, isn't it? This one's old. No, it's not that old. Weird. Why does it seem old? Hold on. Damn it. There was one video. Ah. Here, let's go this one, because I wanted to show this, because this is legit a fucking pretty incredible shit right here.
COVID has taken this year, just since the outbreak, it's taken more than 100 years. Look, here's the lives, I mean, you think about it.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Think about it. I'm being serious, man. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to Zeducation, and welcome to a special episode where we're going to cover the top 10 gaffes, blunders, and brain blips from Joe Biden, the most popular president of all time. And before we do that, Joe
Most
Biden's
unpopular.
popularity quickly dried up after he took office, and this is evident in the polls. In one of the most recent polls from November, Biden's approval dips to 36% in new Quinnipiac poll. And you don't have to go far on social media to find people saying stuff like this. "I regret my vote for Biden. I can't believe I voted for Biden. This got me hot.
Amazing.
And why did I vote for Biden?" Not to mention people saying stuff like
Because
this.
you bought into the
You
bullshit.
go onto YouTube and you find popularity like this. In July, look at this ratio on the
Most popular.
president of all time.
Mhm.
They have to turn the comments off on the White House YouTube channel
Wow.
because they're getting so much popular feedback.
And they also took off the dislike button now.
And then you see this ratio here. This is on every single video on that channel. But it looks like this now because YouTube
Yep, and now it
took away
changes.
the dislike button. So it definitely helped the White House YouTube channel in that sense. Because now
Unbelievable.
you don't get to see the unpopularity on the channel on every single video. And the best part about all of this is you see this very unpopular person in the White House It's evident, it's everywhere. But this is how the media covers him.
Mr. President, what did you...
Damn, I started off wanting to play some games, and I was like, you know, nah. I don't feel like it.
Chocolate chip.
Oh, you can hear, listen to...
Sound like they're talking to a child.
Chocolate chip.
Oh, this was 2021 in a nutshell. You see
Wow.
unpopularity everywhere.
This
You ask
fucking-
people who voted
wow.
for him who are like, yeah, this is not good. And then that's how they cover him.
Oh
in
my
the media.
God.
The journalists. You gotta love it. But back to today's top 10. We gotta go over his most
Damn,
viral
I've got a ton of
wonders
memes
the
too.
year.
Damn,
And
I'm gonna
as
have to do
always
more
with
meme
these
review next
videos,
time.
If you cringe, you lose. You guys accept it. He's the most popular
We're so
president of
behind.
all
We got
time.
so much to cover,
so
yo.
accept all of this. It's just, you know, it's just Joe being Joe, man.
I wanted to get a stream in though,
If you
at
accept
least,
the
because like in the next few
terms
days
of
I'm gonna be
today's game,
cooking.
you cringe, you lose. Head down and like this video. And if you
The
are new
fuck?
here, please make sure you are subscribed and have the bell clicked for notifications when new videos are uploaded. Now on to
Oh,
today's
Jesus.
video. If you cringe, you lose. Go. Number 10. Throughout the entire year, you can find many, many clips of Joe Biden seeming disheveled, even with the teleprompter. But here is an example of what I'm talking about.
So the best way to get something done, if it holds near and dear to you that you like to be able to, anyway.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to get a lot done.
Y'all elected that. Y'all elected
No question,
that.
guys. He's all there. He's 110% healthy. Same guy at 79 that he was when he was 30, okay? It's obvious. Number 9. Combined with the blanks...
Oh, and I recently had someone tell me there was no, nothing wrong with the election, too.
in his thoughts...
How are you gonna scream for 4 years about Russia collusion and all of this bullshit and how corrupt it was and how our system's rigged, la 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 la, and then turn around literally 4 years later and be like, oh, it's perfect, our system's just fine.
He's been doing very weird things like this with his behavior.
Cut it out.
I got them $1.9 trillion relief so far.
It's not relief, Joe. It's 1.9 trillion more to the deficit, which is causing this massive inflation.
They're going to be getting checks in the mail that are consequential. I wrote the bill on the environment.
He might be an evil genius, because he wrote the bill in the 90s, and now he's here cleaning up his fucking mess.
Pay them more. This.
Yeah, you created a problem, and now you are cleaning it up. How ironic.
As an employee.
Well, not really cleaning it up, but you know what I mean.
Employees bargaining chip now. What's happening?
What's happening, Joe? I don't know. Why are you whispering like this? What are you doing?
You don't even know what's going on.
Number 8. Speaking of odd behavior,
He not even
in
high.
this clip with Anderson Cooper on the CNN town hall, it was a gift to the meme lords everywhere. Check this out.
About that, with just in terms of inflation, because you had told us at a town hall, I think it was in July,
Oh my
that
gosh.
this was just near-term.
Look at his hands! What is this? What is this?
67 financial experts who said that they saw high inflation going all the way or deep into.
What does he get ready to fucking take off in his jetpack? Yeah, right?
Down by your side. Yeah, great.
Completely normal behavior. Everyone does this.
Yeah, everybody stands
like
up.
this, clenching their fists. Like I said, with this,
He's ready, y'all.
Brought many great memes. Here's just a few. Got Hornholio here.
Oh, that was one of my favorites.
This one. Someone maybe riding a horse. And then he's lifting off.
Oh, that's what I was saying. He looks like he's in a jetpack.
Space cadet. So number 7.
Oh, that is perfect.
One here on number 7. With these brain blips come this type of behavior in very serious situations. If you remember when we withdrew out of Afghanistan, soldiers died at that command. At Joe Biden's direction, soldiers died. And when those caskets came home, this is what he was doing during the ceremony. Checking his watch multiple times. But the fact checkers came in to try and save him. try.
I was about to say.
Fact check. Biden honored service.
Yeah, fuck you, fact checkers. In your fucking opinions. We all know your bullshit opinion now. And they don't even look at context anymore.
Members killed and
They say if you repeatedly share misinformation, it's just like, but what if I have in the comment that this sounds like something they would say, and it's one of those stupid things where they take a random quote and they put it on, like Nietzsche or fucking whatever. Yeah. I literally was saying, it sounds like something you would say. Why would I say that if it was something they actually said?
Ooh, checked watch only after ceremony. And this got so much backlash because people were there. They got to see
they
Biden
saw it
like this with their own eyes.
Yeah.
And these
they're lying. Don't trust your lying eyes. Don't trust your lying eyes.
fact checkers, they had to retract their fact check with this. Corrections and clarifications. This story was updated September 2nd to note that Biden checked his watch multiple times at the dignified transfer event.
And you know what? It's clever how they do this, because what they do, when they issue the correction, they issue, they put it everywhere. No, it's not true. Fact check, not true. So by the time most people it's gone through the news cycle, most people have saw it and they think it's true. When they issue the correction, it's always like on the down low. It's always like released and it's barely like talked about, but the only reason is because we notice it and we say something about it and we're just making fun of it. But this happens quite fucking often and they just fucking sweep it under the rug.
Including during the ceremony itself. So much respect
Yeah,
for the
no
soldier
shit.
that he just had to check his watch multiple times, see where, he had places to be and places to go, even though at his direction, these soldiers died. And then you have the media doing their best.
Yeah, can you imagine that, by the way? It's like a lot of people really got pissed off at Hillary for Benghazi. How is that not similar? I mean, it's like I've even talked to someone recently, because it's almost like people forget that Biden was a vice president under Obama. It's like they fucking forget that. Like, they totally forget that.
To cover it up. Doing their best to help him out and backfiring gloriously. And on Afghanistan, here's another disheveled thought from Biden when asked about Afghanistan.
We went for two reasons. One, to bring Osama bin Laden to the gates of hell, as I said at the time. The second reason was to eliminate Al-Qaeda's capacity to deal with more attacks in the United States from that territory. We accomplished both of those objectives.
Have faith, guys.
Are you sure about that?
He's working at 100% capacity, obviously. Number 6. In one of my favorite clips of the year, we have this.
That was the most coherent thing I've ever seen. I heard him say so far.
I can tell a little bit what he says, what it sounds like at least, but the jury is still out.
What must be what? Immigration. A pathway for citizenship.
My butt's been wiped. Oh yeah, that's my butt's been wiped.
My butt's been wiped. Let's just take a look one more time. Let's listen here.
It does.
What must be what? Immigration.
Or it sounds like it's wet, been wet.
What'd you say here? Can we get some clarification? Let's try to turn the subtitles on. What does the AI say? Does the AI say my butt's been wiped? I haven't checked yet. If it does, why did you say that? What kind of joke
does
doesn't
it
make any sense?
Did the AI say it? Hold on. Did Biden say my butt's been wiped? Oh, can't type. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. There we go. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Let's get the subtitles. Damn subtitle. Ah, there's no sub. Damn it. Okay, hold on. We gotta find another one. Hold up. I gotta find another one. Do we finally just find out?
What must My butt's been wet.
My butt's been wiped. Oh dear Lord! Biden didn't know. Here we go, here we go. Let's see what he actually said. Here's a fact check. Here's the fact check. Here we go, here we go. Here we go! We got some subtitles, finally. Here we go. We got one with subtitles. It didn't even look at that! It didn't even show! AI can't pick it up.
My butt's been wet. A pathway for citizenship. There needs to be a pathway for citizenship. Whether it can be an immigration remains to be seen.
The AI can't even pick it up. It's so funny. It totally does sound like he's saying that, though. Like, it totally does. They claim he didn't say that. He said it. He said it, people. He totally said it. Oh, good Lord! Wait, what was that? It doesn't look like a subscription. Hold on. Hold on! Oh, this is the electric car shit. Okay, here we go. Oh, I thought this was pretty fucking hilarious. Yeah, I found this one recently. From Miss Independent. She says, I just want a boyfriend that will be giving me 70% of his daily income. First of all, daily income? What? Anyways, and then the... Of course, this smartass. But your Twitter name is Miss Independent. And then this guy, here we go, the final nail in the coffin. Just get the exact same job and you'll be earning 70% of his income. Even though it's a myth, it's hilarious because she'd probably be big mad about that. Sitting here waiting for my AR to get up and attack me. Yep. You must be vigilant and watch guard. Just like you have to watch over your car, man. You gotta make sure you watch over your car, make sure it doesn't take off and try to come at people. You gotta watch that shit. You gotta watch your guns, you gotta watch your car. You gotta keep an eye on them. They might jump up and bite you.
Joe is in control.
Might jump out and bite you.
Remember how that narrative started? It's not gonna happen. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be transitory. And now.
Oh God, I know. That's such a fucking. That's so true.
Joe and how he was trying to
it says transitory. Oh man, my shit's about to die. I guess I'll go until these die.
But if you're pumping all of this money into the economy, couldn't that add to...
No, look, here's the deal. Moody's today, when a Wall Street firm, not some liberal think tank, said if we pass the other two things I'm trying to get done, we will in fact reduce inflation. Reduce inflation. Reduce inflation.
Look, here's the deal, man.
Just because you keep saying it doesn't make it happen. My Jesus.
Reduce inflation. But the truth is here's where we are right now at the end of the year.
It's terrible.
Inflation near 40-year high. Shocks Americans, spooks Washington.
You know, it's amazing that it shocks anybody. It's like we literally said it so many times. I almost want to go back and go through the articles because I know I've covered them. Talking about what's going to happen. The inflation rate. There were economists who were going on about inflation forever, for like a good while, like a good chunk of time. They saw it coming because, yeah, they understand basic economics, which nobody in our current administration does, unfortunately. Yikes! Big fat yikes!
Come on, man! You said it was ending trade.
Absolutely
man.
Yikes!
Get it under control, man. Do whatever you can. You desperately try to control the narrative. The prices are going up, and it has a lot to do with this insane, irrational, irresponsible spending.
Yeah.
Number 4.
No
in
shit.
One of the most insane talking points of the left, if you don't vote for Democrats, you're racist.
Oh, and able-bodied people also not working. And I say able-bodied because there are a lot of able-bodied people who are just choosing not to work.
That is the talking point.
And you ain't black.
They try to push this hate, they fuel this hate, and they try to tell their followers that half of America hates them, which is not true.
Yeah,
but the people they
it's
vote
not
for,
true.
like Joe Biden,
Absolutely not true.
The kind of stuff he says.
The other portion is a lot of people don't know how to register. Not everybody in the community, in the Hispanic and the African American community, particularly in
I hope he shows that guy. I hope he shows the meme in response to this.
Inner city districts know how to
Oh, please show it.
Know how to get online to determine how to get in line for that COVID vaccination at the Walgreens or at the particular.
Does it show the guy?
Too stupid
Oh, please
to
show the
use
meme.
Internet?
Oh, please show it.
That's what you think of these groups of people, Joe? And here's something else you said.
Okay, hold on. He's not showing the meme. Hold on, I gotta find it. Okay, oh, the meme. Don't. What is it? It was like. I think it was Mexicans. No, I want the meme, damn it. I don't want the fucking... That guy was hilarious. There was a guy, damn it, well, I'm not gonna be able to find it right off the... But there was a guy who made a fucking meme about that, though, and he, like, had the fucking computer, and he was just, like holding it upside down. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. If they don't know how to vote, should they be voting? Yeah, that's a valid point, but God forbid you make it. Honestly, if you don't speak fluent English, it's like, when did we decide English wasn't the language of the country? When did we just come to these decisions? It's like, we keep making all these decisions for an entire country that doesn't even agree with them. Yeah, that's not going to cause any problems. Nope. And you know what? I swear to God, if one more leftist says that I'm fucking divisive and the things I say are just so, they're so bad. It's like, if I'm the divisive one, why is it I don't hate any of you? I don't hate anybody. I literally never spread hate. That is one thing you'll never see me doing, is saying I hate anybody. I don't hate anything or anybody. I make a point to not hate, in fact. Y'all, on the other hand, openly admit, and in a lot of you leftists, you can't fucking lie. Don't lie. You admit that you hate people for these stupid things. For, they're racist, or they're sexist, or they're blah, 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 and you hate them because of it. It's like, whatever happened to hating the symptoms, or hating the disease, not the person? Like, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. And I'm not saying that, I was using it as a metaphor, obviously, not equating it, and I'm not fucking, whatever. Honestly, if anything's a disease, it's fucking, whatever, I'm not gonna say it. Anyways, you know where I was getting with that. Point being, talking like Biden. I think it's we're getting towards the end.
That shows.
Start talking like Biden. You know you're getting tired.
Succeeding, given the chance.
That should be the test for how tired you are. Are you so fucking tired? Are you Biden tired? Are you?
But they don't.
How tired are you on a scale of 0 to Joe Biden?
They don't have accountants, but they have great ideas. Does anyone doubt this whole nation would be better off?
Oh, wow. Biden said something smart for once. Wow. Yeah, people have ideas. If you keep censoring them and stifling them, you halt the progression of our entire civilization.
Players don't have accounts, can't use the internet. Were you supposed to say this? Is this what you really think? Or can you clarify here? Number 3.
No, of course not.
On top of all of these brain blips and all of these Freudian slips, if you want to say, Joe has been making stuff up more than usual. For example, stuff like this. Peak Biden story. POTUS is now regaling the LA Dodgers at the White House with a story about him at the 2nd congressional baseball game when he says he hit the ball 368 feet off the right center field wall. My kids remember that, he adds. The problem with that, though, is he didn't do that. That was made up, and there's proof of it. Biden's 2nd congressional baseball game would have been in 1974. Did he really hit a 368-foot shot? No, he went 0 for 2, and this is documented in the newspapers. just making stuff up, Joe. And this is not the only time you did this year. You did this where you said you were a truck driver.
And anyway,
and if we
I
don't
used to drive an 18-wheeler, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I could.
That's
I
awesome.
got to.
I used to drive an 18-wheeler, man. When? Joe.
Yeah,
you're a
fucking
politician.
right.
And when asked about this is how you're...
Hey, Board Troll, thanks for hanging in there, man. I'll try to keep going as long as I can go, because I wanted to get a stream in, damn it. I'm going to cover as much as I possibly can for as long as I possibly can. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to try to keep it up, y'all, because I want to get as much done. And then, you know, before Christmas, because obviously I'm most likely not going to stream on Christmas. I'm going to spend it with my family, so I'm trying to get this in, you know, ahead of time. So we can hang out. I still wanted to hang out and say what's up to y'all. Say Merry Christmas to everybody, you know, the whole spiel. The whole spiel. Alright, I'll be right back, though, for real. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Ooh, gotta pee myself. Oh, my Jesus. Alright, and I think the screen's all fixed now and everything. Yes, sweet. Sweet! It's not all retarded anymore. I swear, I went fucking full retard on this stream. Oh my Jesus. It's like I don't stream enough. Yo, this is just evidence of me not streaming enough. I'm just fucking amateur hour.
The White House spokesperson could
amateur hours.
A December 1973 article from the Wilmington Evening Journal that showed Biden rode in an 18-wheeler. Not that he drove one. You didn't used to drive an 18-wheeler, Joe. And on top of these two lies, your grandpop, your granddaddy, he was not a coal miner. But you kept saying this. Look at you said it again here.
He did work. My dad used to say, Joey, and I swear to God, when he left Scranton when coal died, my dad was he was a salesperson. He wasn't a coal miner. My great-grandpop was, but...
Your great-grandpop was a coal miner. And even the Washington Post, they had to fact-check you. Fact-check by the Washington Post, incorrect. Isn't it funny how they label his false statements as incorrect and not false? It's weird how those subtle little tiny spins. Incorrect, Joe. Your grandpop was not a coal miner. Quit making stuff up. And I don't know if this is just you, the politician, or if this is just your current state making stuff up. Maybe you really think this. I don't know. If you do, that's bad. It's bad either way. You're lying or your brain's imagining things. Number 2. On to my 2 favorite gaffes of the year. The most viral gaffes in probably his whole career. Very embarrassing for the entire country, especially this one here. When in November,
thanks, Bortro.
Joe was at the COP26 events, representing the country, fell asleep. And there's video of this. Here's him falling asleep on America's behalf.
Most important meeting in history. Oh my dear Lord, this guy. Amazing.
The aides had to come in and save him. Oh, that's embarrassing. He's representing you guys well. All of us Americans. Oh, he's just doing a great job. Look at that. Wow. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Number 1. On to the most viral Biden blunder of the year. This moment right here.
You know what though? With not yeah, he is trying to look awake. But with me not streaming as much, I hope at least the quality of the streams are going up. You know, it's not just random flip through. I actually have a ton of memes and a ton of content to go through because yeah, we have a lot. We have missed a lot. We haven't covered a lot. I'm still on like Telegram. I still post memes to like everything pretty much. I try to keep up with that at least. If I'm not streaming, I try to keep up with the news. So I still have barely news. It's still being posted. We have memes, all that shit, all the time. I'm on Telegram, pretty much everything. I'm on everything. Look me up. Everything's the same name except for Twitch. Twitch I kept as my gamer tag because it's Twitch. Twitch is mainly a gamer kind of thing, so I kept it as my gamer tag. And I've kept my gamer tag for good reason. I haven't changed it because it's like I've had it since I was like freaking a kid. I can't change it now. Dude, Board Troll, bless your heart. Hanging in here this whole time. Glad to have you, man. I like board trolls. I like trolls in general. I don't have nothing against trolls. You know that? Even if they, like, mean, you know, oh, they're trying to insult me. Or even ones that are trying to insult me. You know what? You do the world a service. You know that? You do. You're just messing with people for the sake of messing with them, and I commend you for it. I mean, the ones that are, like, crazy and hateful, I obviously I don't care. I just, whatever. You do you, just that I'm not commending. But I will commend the ones that are just fucking hilarious and just go around just to mess with people just because they're being dumb or whatever. Damn, he can dance. Yep, he dancing up the stairs.
That's abuse.
Honestly, my favorite one is the one, like, I think White Memes made it, and it was so funny, and it had the fucking Joker. The Joker was, like, coming up the stairs. It was funny. It was very funny, actually. was a good one.
It brought with it some of the best memes of the entire year. But my favorite meme out of this was this meme right here. Kamala Harris watching Joe Biden trip up the stairs.
Oh, I love it. Oh, did y'all see it? Did you see it?
Just waiting for her chance. What did you do in today's video?
She's so creepy.
Did you cringe at Biden in 2021?
Oh, I just wanted to show this. Oh, I know a game we could play. I just realized. Oh my god, don't let me forget the fucking Zelda game. I think he's updated the 64 Zelda game the guy's remaking. Oh, that fucking, it's so cool. It's like Cryonix or something. Dude, I've got to play it because he's done all kind of updates. He's up to, like, the ranch and shit. That I want to fucking play for real. I think we still have Diablo and shit. If y'all want to play a game or we'll switch up to a game. Speaking of Zelda, though. Dude, my aunt drew this for me. I don't know if you can see it, really. I don't know if you can see it on the light, but this was Navi. Oh, damn, it's hard to see. This is what Navi would look like. Oh, shit. The fairy. And I love she draws fairies. And she just drew this sketch for me one day randomly and sent it to me. She's such a sweet lady. I loved it, though. Absolutely loved it. I keep it right here next to me. It's always with me. Always chilling with me, just like Navi chilled with Link.
Arguably one of the most embarrassing years.
Yeah, Kamala and Biden both have been avoiding the news. And Kamala, yeah, because her ratings are so in the toilet. Like, her ratings are worse than Joe's. Yikes. That's why I think they're scared of, they're not going to relinquish. I think their original plan was to put Kamala as the head, but then they realized her likability is like 0, so now they're having to backtrack and they're having to use Biden. At least until his term's up.
Well, there is a significant portion of people who strive to stay informed on current events, aware of our history, and regularly read multiple news sources or listen to talk radio to get a complete understanding of the pressing issues of our time. Unfortunately, we're up against a well-funded, ruthless, and massive media machine.
And that circle back girl. Ain't no circle back girl.
In a science fiction film.
Ooh, that's a good movie. Oh, the Starship Troopers! Fuck yeah.
Dead set on taking over the minds of as many people as possible. As you know, most of the general public
that's such a good movie. Fucking love that movie.
They're entertained by almost anything that allows them to turn off their brain and mindlessly sit and stare at the magical moving pictures on their TV tab.
Damn, Mark Dice, why you gotta get so real sometimes? Damn, he's right.
Smartphone.
See, this is what we need.
Binge daily on what is the equivalent.
It's so bad
for the mind.
It is so bad. Oh, I'm so guilty of this, but this is why I'm like, I've been working so hard to get my leg fixed because I'm done. I want to go back to living life and doing more shit.
Maury Povich has done virtually the same shit.
I used to be such an active person, y'all. You don't even realize like how different things are. Just because, oh, the cat was just because like my leg got fucked up. And I was like 20 when my leg got fucked up. I was like 19, 20 years old when my leg got fucked up, man. It's taken me this long to be able to be in a position to actually do something about it because I didn't have 6 months time to recover. Ain't nobody was going to take care of me for 6 months. That ain't going to happen. But anyways, I'm fortunate now, blessed, and I'm glad I'm finally gonna get it done. Yes. Yes, I can get back to life. Fucking tired of it, dude, because I started this channel and stuff while I was like, you know, I was down. There wasn't much I could do. There wasn't much else I could do. I could barely walk half the time. So it was like, what else was I going to do? I was going to hop online and do something. Do something, anything. Yeah, mainly just started it for fun. Literally to make memories with the kids. But then a bunch of weird people started getting creepy with my kids, and I didn't fucking like, oh god, that pissed me off. That actually pissed me off, because I was just like, bro, what the fuck? Like, don't come at people's kids. If you don't like someone, don't go at their kids. Their kids have nothing to do with them. The things I say and believe, man, my kids might believe a lot of it too, but they're still their own person. They're still an individual person, and you can't just fucking throw them under, you know, the guise of me. No, when I was like 19, 20, I was working for Home Depot, and a fucking contractor, I was a cashier, and I was ringing the dude up, and he had like a flat cart full of like 800 pounds of merchandise, and I know because there was a scale and everything. It had concrete, it had all kind of shit like that. Anyways, the dude didn't even bother waiting for me to get out of the way, and to push those, you really have to put force into them. So he shoved it like pretty fucking hard and didn't even wait for me to get out of the way. It swallowed my leg under it, threw me to the ground, and basically it tore my Achilles tendon. That's what it came down to. My Achilles tendon has been torn for like 8 years. It's been crazy. And it sucked, and that's literally part of the reason I started doing all this stuff. I started seeing all of it, and it was like, what else can I do about it? I couldn't physically do anything, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm not a fucking absolute moron. I mean, we're all moronic in many ways, but not a complete moron. So yeah, I started using my voice. And I started speaking up, and I didn't like the inequality. I didn't like freaking watching women bully men. I don't like this war on men. I don't like the war on white people in their own goddamn country. Imagine going to China and be like, there are way too many Chinese people here. Way too many Chinese people here. No, we need some more diversity. No, you ain't gonna go to any other country and say that. Literally nobody will go to any other country and say that. Why is it acceptable to do here? There is a culture. There has been a culture from the United States. It's been a predominantly white nation. That's why they're trying so hard. It's either, you can't have it both ways. It's either a predominantly white nation that speaks English, or, I mean, they say that, oh, it's a patriarchy, the white people, blah, 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 and they say that the white people run the patriarchy. So, if that's the case, then it is a white country. But then they say, oh, no, it's not a white country. It's just like, there's absolutely no logic, and there's no making it make sense. There's literally no making it make sense.
Joe conducting DNA tests to find out who the father is.
But yeah, don't tread board troll. I'm good. I mean, no, I'm not good, but I'll be alright. I'm working on it, man. I'm getting this shit fixed finally. Finally, my kids are old enough, you know, and I'm able to do this. I'm gonna get one of them leg scooter things. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck it. I'm gonna roll my ass around. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to do it, I'm going to get better, and then join the workforce as an actual able-bodied person, because being in the workforce, working 100 hours a week on my fucked up leg has killed me. Like, it gave out on me. It legit finally gave out on me. I'm surprised it lasted this long. It legit, I physically couldn't do it anymore. So, here I am again. But, at least I'm getting my surgery. I'm glad to get that shit done. I'm actually not able-bodied, so I don't feel as bad. I still don't like it, but whatever. That's why I'm trying to at least do something to contribute to society. Seems like there was a long process. G thinking. You're gonna have to expand on that. I'm not quite sure what you mean. I think I know what you're saying. Oh, no, I know what you're saying. No, I got it. It took me a second. Absolutely right. It's been long in progress. It's been a 100-year plan, I think. It's been a 100-year plus plan. Oh, Home Depot fucked me, dude. Dude, they just, oh my Jesus. Man, I thought life had fucked me until... No, I'm kidding. I've had worse shit happen. But, no, they stonewalled me, basically. They made it to where... Because you can't work when you're on a workers' comp claim. And when the second I had to move because... And I had to move out of state because there was nowhere else I could go. And you can't survive in California. I'm surprised I lasted as long as I did. Without an income, surviving on my savings, my credit cards. I legit had to ruin my credit score, which was really good before that. And they basically stonewalled me. They made it to where I couldn't work and that I desperately needed money, so I was forced to settle. That's basically what they did. They made it impossible for me to get an actual settlement, and I couldn't wait any longer. I didn't have any more time. It was like a few years down the line when I finally got anything for it. It was like 3 or 4 years down the line when I finally got something, and I got jack and shit, pretty much. Yeah, there's been a lot of mistakes, but at least we can try and learn from them, right? That's all we can do with mistakes, is try and learn from them and move on. A lot of them suck. And yes, they happen. Everybody makes them, and they fucking suck. But guess what? All we can do is try to learn from them and move on.
This is some trailer tramp's baby 5 days a week for decades shows the level of standards the average TV viewer has. You would think that shows like Maury Povich and Jerry Springer...
Yeah, I've noticed my attention span has gone the fuck down.
A season or two, but they have both been on air for over 25 years. We have become a society filled with mindless mass media consuming morons who can't distinguish fantasy and reality anymore. Famed media analyst Neil Postman explains in his historic work, Amusing Ourselves to Death, that the drastic shift took place when Americans began getting their news from television instead of newspapers, magazines, and books. He noted that, quote, under the governance of the printing press, discourse in America was different from what it is now.
By the way, if you're not a big reader, and I hope you do get back into reading, but listening, audiobooks are just as good. You can get the same effect and the same, it's just as good. Listening to a story is just as good as reading it. Even if you're asleep, even if you listen to them while you're sleeping, I urge everybody, read more books. Whether you're reading, listening to them, whatever. More books. We need to read more. You need to learn how to properly articulate yourself. Because, holy crap, some of the things these people are saying, I can't even.
Generally coherent, serious, and rational. But
Kenny, what
under
you
the
doing?
Governance of television, it has become shriveled and absurd. Even most supposed hard news shows today are primarily just entertainment outlets pretending to report on actual news. This becomes obvious because every time a celebrity dies or an NFL player gets involved in a scandal,
and my daughter's kitty.
It's always the lead story on the evening news on all of the major networks. When Justin Bieber was arrested for DUI, MSNBC interrupted a live interview with a congresswoman who was talking about the National Security Agency illegally spying on Americans to cover the breaking news of Bieber's arrest. This is far from an isolated incident and is instead, sadly, the norm. The same media frenzy occurred when Paris Hilton was arrested for DUI.
See why we call her Honey Bunny?
CNN and MSNBC aired live footage being shot from
She got a little bunny too,
which followed the police.
By the way, she was born that way apparently. So I found because originally I thought maybe she was in an accident or something, but no, apparently she was born that way.
Police car as it took her to jail.
She cute.
Most news today is just Marxist propaganda or infotainment, entertainment made to look like information. The Learning Channel, now called TLC, went from airing educational programming in the 1980s and 90s to now just showing trashy reality shows like Here Comes Honey Boo Boo and 19 Kids and Counting.
Right? Oh God, I know. If she was a dude, that's what I would have named her. Seriously, because she's a minx too, so she's got the ears and everything.
The History Channel, which once
if she was a dude, I know. I was like, I wanted to name her that actually.
History slowly changed into a personality-driven reality show network.
But since she's a girl and it's my daughter's cat, she named her Honey Bunny.
But television is more than just entertainment. It's not really hyperbole to say that television, to a large extent,
it's all in his fucking eye. Oh my God, that's so annoying. I'm sorry.
Television introduces new words, dances, styles of dress, behavior. behavior, attitudes, and cultural norms which are instantly absorbed and mimicked by tens, if not hundreds of millions. A classic example of how easily large numbers of people can be manipulated by the power of media is when Orson Welles broadcast War of the Worlds on his Mystery Theater radio show in 1938, causing many who listened to panic, thinking it was a news broadcast.
Yeah, actually, a lot of people committed suicide.
About an actual alien invasion. The incident is a common case study in mass media classes at universities and is used to demonstrate the amazing power of this magical medium.
Yeah.
While many may think that society
and it's not just that too, because you got to look at Milgram. Milgram's experiment was also detrimental to the power of authority, and it's mainly because it's an authority kind of figure, these pillars of society. So there's a little more to it. Yeah, I love Mark Dice, though. I know a lot of people like, oh, he just covers your, a friend of mine was saying he just covers whatever the Daily Wire puts out, which he's also done his own thing for a very long time. Like, whether he's working with the Daily Wire or not now, I mean, I see him get sources from all over the place. He's always had mass amount of sources. And pick up any one of his books, and it's like Ann Coulter's books. That's what I love about Mark Dice and Ann Coulter. I actually read the books, and I check there's tons of sources. Like, I love books where the sources are like half the fucking book, because there's so many fucking sources. It's like, you know, that shit has been researched through, and you can double check every single one of them. And I have. I've gone through and I've checked them. And I've made a point to just to see how accurate, and it was fucking accurate. I mean, so accurate, like really well done, very well done work. Like, that is some fucking doctorate shit level work. And you know what? And Mark Dice, I don't even think he has one, but he does a thorough fucking job. So that's why another reason I encourage people to read books, because pick up a lot of the pick up a leftist propaganda book and look at how many sources you got. For real. And then pick up a Mark Dice book, pick up an Ann Coulter book, and see how many sources you got. And tell me which one's fake news or which one's based in science or history.
Evolved from such ignorance in the information age, assuming people would no longer be tricked into believing that a science fiction show is a news broadcast. The fact is that many people are just as gullible, if not more so today, after the Discovery Channel aired a fictional show in 2012 titled Mermaid's Body Found, which appeared to be a documentary about scientists discovering a mermaid body. Social media exploded with tweets and posts about how mermaids are real from people who thought that one was actually discovered.
And you know what? It's kind of fucked up because there are creepy ass creatures that kind of do resemble mermaids, but they're not really. I don't know. They're really creepy looking, but there are some freaky creatures in the sea, so. I mean, but they definitely don't look like this. Like, this is like Disney version fucking mermaid, and nah, they creepy ass creatures.
Despite a disclaimer at the beginning of the show saying it was fiction, and the cheesy scientists clearly being actors, along with poor quality computer-generated graphics of the mermaid,
I know, it was so dumb.
Believed that a mermaid body had been found. Some may argue that these shows are just entertainment, but the deception on these supposed news networks is even worse. Jesus. Often the same stories are featured on the big three nightly news broadcasts, NBC, CBS, and ABC, when they have no major importance to the country or any national significance.
That's true.
If a certain incident occurred,
seriously,
or a story broke that would obviously be the talk of the town, then we would expect the different networks to all lead with the same story or cover it in some fashion. But the big three networks regularly cover the exact same stories, which aren't of any national significance or interest at all.
And a lot of it's just sad. Like, a lot of people for the longest time were criticizing the news before the whole fake news thing, and they were criticizing the media for how just damn depressing it was. It was just horribly depressing and just dark, and it was just not, I don't know, it was not productive. Nobody was interested in it. And it wasn't productive either. It actually caused more grief and harm because it was just so fucking, it was covering like crime and just all the horrible things happening in the inner cities. when they do cover it, and yeah, go back and look at news back in the day. Go look at the differences. How it actually covered crimes. Like, I actually am glad it should just be its own segment. I mean, crime coverage and stuff like that. Which that's why I watch kind of like Rob Dyke himself. I mean, he's done a great job of cataloging murders and different crimes, real life crimes. And there's plenty of these people who are out there, actually have a whole fucking category where they go through these serial killers, they go through case files, they go through, all sorts of shit that's actual, real, legitimate cases. And even started ongoing ones recently, which was awesome. I mean, the fact that he helped in some way with that one little girl that was recently found. I mean, he helped comfort that mother because he was putting information out there. He wanted to make a video to help bring her little girl, her little girl home. That's awesome. That's some fucking king shit right there. Like, legit.
This always happens when the stories serve to reinforce or promote whatever agenda they're trying to push at the time. Out of the thousands of possible important stories that they could cover each night, the pattern of the big three networks continuing to work in concert.
Yeah, please do. If you watch these networks, watch them all. Like, go flip through them. Flip through them as you're watching them. Like, I've done this before. It's pretty funny, actually. He's not wrong. He's absolutely not wrong. I can recall when news anchors tried to be they tried to be respectable. They tried to, cover news accurately. They tried to deliver relevant news. Like, he's absolutely right, and we need relevant news. We need to know what's going on. Like, why do we have to wait 20 minutes to get, like, the weather? Like, or something, it's like it happens, or that was back in the day. I mean, now we can just look it up and shit. But back in the day, we had to wait like 20 minutes into a show or whatever just to get the freaking weather real quick. Or no, not the weather. The weather would go on forever. It was the traffic. That's what it was. My bad. Traffic. Back in the day, before we had the, navigation and cell phones and all that, we would hear for traffic, or we'd listen for whether schools were open or whatever. But we always had to wait like 20 freaking minutes to get to that point. And so I'm cursing, but I don't know why I'm randomly cursing so much. I think I got all riled up earlier.
With each other.
My bad.
Just too
I am trying to curse less. I am trying to. I know I suck at it.
To deny.
It's the French in me. I can't help it.
Don't get me started on CNN and MSNBC. They are the Jerry Springer and Maury Poviches of cable news. One reason the media circus has spiraled out of control in recent years is the constant pressure to get people's attention. With countless media outlets and social media accounts competing for clicks and retweets, most journalists put being first ahead of being accurate. Carl Bernstein,
absolutely.
one of the reporters who was lucky enough to have the Watergate scandal fall into his lap, once remarked that the greatest felony in the news business today is to be behind or to miss a big story. So speed and quantity substitute for thoroughness and quality. Bernstein, who once had integrity and exposed Operation Mockingbird back in the 1970s, has since sold out to CNN, figuring if he couldn't beat the Mockingbirds, he would join them. Back in 1985, long before reality TV, Facebook,
That's
or
sad.
Instagram,
I didn't know that. That's sad,
media analyst Neil Postman ominously warned that, quote, when a population becomes distracted by trivia, when cultural life is redefined as a perpetual round of entertainments, when...
Damn! Holy shit, that's a good quote. Whoa, oh, I'm saving that. Hold on, I gotta save that shit. That is a fucking amazing quote right there. Just, wow, that is so true. Holy crap. 100%. Perpetual round. Wow.
When serious public conversation becomes a form of baby talk. When, in short, a people become an audience and their public business a vaudeville act, then a nation finds itself at risk, and culture death is a clear possibility.
And that's down to the person, like the individual person, and how it affects your individual well-being as well. Because it's like our bodies weren't meant to take, well, they are made to take abuse, but not abuse that's self-inflicted, man.
For these reasons and more, it's critically important that we choose to resist the temptation of getting swept away in the sea of meaningless entertainment that's at our fingertips, and instead create and maintain a regular habit of staying educated and informed. While perhaps occasionally snacking on this pop culture, we must avoid at all costs consuming it as our main course, or we will face the same fate as if we had a steady diet of junk food. And we will not just be watching.
And I believe it's causing brain damage. I really do. I really think so.
The media circus, we will become a part of it ourselves. If you
we already are, Mark Dice. That's the thing, is we already are.
Monologues, I'm sure you're going to love my books. So
I try not to talk about it too much, but y'all know what I'm talking about.
Complex,
I even got my Morpheus chair out
or
just to emphasize
how TV, movies, and music shape our culture.
Great books, by the way.
Amazon.com.
Great books. Great books. I do like Mark Dice a lot. He's got some great stuff there.
Welcome
Let's
back.
Try to lighten the mood here.
Most Aussie Man videos, dogs are the good guys, and cats are labelled as shitheads, the absolute worst. But what if all this time I've had it wrong? What if dogs are the true dodgy bastards of the world? Why do dogs always steal stuff? This Sheila is trying to make an unboxing video about yummy cookies. Not anymore. Cookies stolen. What's that? You want to hang your washing on the clothesline. Not only will these dodgy dogs bloody flog your bamboo sheep bedding, the greedy entitled wankers will destroy the whole fucking backyard. And then they've got the nerve to report it to you. All like, hey Janine, where are you? Oi, the clothesline fell over. I don't know how. It must have been the wind. It is windy out here. Yeah, anyway, not our problem. Oh, there's a toddler learning to use a scooter. Not anymore. Stolen.
Oh, that's hilarious.
With a pretentious fucking haircut. Yes, right back child. He is scoping
that's
the
cute,
place.
though.
This instantly smells of dodginess. Don't you do it. That's someone's package. They paid for it with their hard-earned money. Stop chewing on it.
Come
on. Quit biting it. It's not going to be biscuits.
No.
It's not going to be a toy. It will be something you definitely don't need. So leave it alone. He's not.
Oh no, it's another
dog. He can't
dog.
actually hear me, to be fair. Bloody hell, he is stealing it. This is
Oh
like
my
a criminal organisation of porch pirate canines. This is pathetic. Pick on someone your own size if you're going to start a fight. Don't take this shit, Mantis. Aha, good. Show off your martial arts. Karate, yells Mantis. Back off. Super punch. Super punch. I do not fear your sharp teeth and slobbering tongue, for I am Mantis. He's won it. It's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the dog, as the saying goes. However, size does matter. This dog is deluded. It is heavily outnumbered, and it thought it could take on a whole herd of sheep. The sheep are fed up. They're sick of being pushed around by a tiny dog. Blah, black sheep, have you any wool? Not today. Leave us the fuck alone. Fair enough. It's a fair enough request by the sheep, I say.
Oh, damn it.
Go on, you little muppet. Get out of here. Go indoors. You're not built for outdoors. Go hump your mattress and chew on a toy, you little pussy. Speaking of humping, that seems to be their only objective in life.
Oh, my
Hump
dear
all
Lord.
the time. Okay, that's not so different to humans, but why can't they learn to get a room at
Oh my
least?
gosh.
Humping in the backyard, humping in
Tell
the
him
park,
no.
humping our arms and
No.
legs, and basically anything.
Resist,
That's
lady.
the dog's motto.
Okay, I don't want to watch that.
Anything that
Jesus.
can be humped shall be humped. Even thin
Oh
air.
my gosh.
Fuck me. Look at them. Look at them. Full
Oh my god! Why, Ozzy Ben?
case. Dogs are just as dodgy. Any kingdom, if
God
not
damn
more.
it.
You know it. I know
I was
it.
trying to go back to the beginning of
Kangaroo
it.
Chilling out at the beach knows it. Stop yelling
Jesus.
at me, you domesticated soft cock. Go on. Get out of here. I said get off my beach. You are cruising for a bruising. Just let the kangaroo have a swim. Australia's a hot place. Let it cool its feet down without having to listen to all this barking. Yeah, barking's another thing we haven't covered. Barking, barky bark all day long. Dodgy.
How you doing, big bloody beautiful bastards? Here's my face. I'm appearing before you right now because today's video is sponsored in those region out of this. There's only a limited amount available, as said, limited edition. Your FB Australia. So Doggo right here seems to be enjoying it. That's a massive spready to the gods.
pure relaxation. And this little legend, enjoying it too, got all his favourite toys stored in and around it. Oh, no, crap, he's fallen out. Don't worry about that.
He's
Don't
so
worry,
cute,
he's
his
back in.
face.
Look, cut to the footage again. Yeah, see, he's back in. All good, getting a nice groove.
Aww.
So yeah, these pet beds are available.
That's cute. Anyways, I'm moving on. That was, wow. Jesus! Oh, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Amazing. No, this was... We've already seen the... Everybody knows what's going on with Chappelle, so we're going to move on to this one, because this is the one I wanted to show. This one, definitely. I had to show this one because, oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. Y'all will see in just a second. Oh, what was I going to... Damn it, what was I going to pull up? There was, oh. Yeah, screw it. Ugh, we'll be mindless for a little bit. I'm tired.
What's cracking YouTube? I am back.
Kangaroo, yeah, kangaroos
into a
fucking
treasure
kick
trove
your
of
ass.
SJW.
Dang it!
Woke
Damn, I suck.
nonsense, foolishness, stupidity, ridiculousness, cringe, fails, and just...
Kangaroos are gnarly. Man, they're freaking gnarly.
Outright dumbassery. If you are, then you're in the right place to get you covered. Got lots of different topics in this video, but as I always say, first up, if you haven't subscribed, already subscribe, help a bogan out. Because I'm struggling here.
I love this guy for
and
real.
I gotta say,
like, I've been binging this guy's videos because they're just freaking amazing. Is this Australian dude's take on American politics is fantastic. It's wonderful to see it from a third party perspective. It's amazing. It's amazing.
YouTube is screwing me over with the demonetizations. That's what's holding up the videos. Right, I got one in the can ready to go. YouTube's taking their time reviewing it. I don't know what's going on, but that's what's causing the delays and me not getting videos out every day. So don't blame me, blame YouTube's reviewers. But let's start here with the Babylon Bee. Rudolph changes name to Rolanda.
Yeah, no, that's why whenever I post a Babylon Bee, anything, I make sure I put the B thing or it's there. Because, yeah, no, you know what, though? It's hilarious, though, because they've been so predictive. Like, they've actually predicted, like, a lot of stuff, and it's really funny. But, yeah, you could see this, though. The thing is, like, the craziest part is they make up the craziest shit they can think of. And the fact that it's close to reality is just a litmus test of our current society. It really is unbelievable.
Dominates female reindeer.
He's like, you seriously, you can't tell what's real and not. And you see how lies are so detrimental to seeing and perceiving reality. I can't stress it enough. If you lie at all, you lie to yourself, you lie to other people, you have skewed reality. And then you get to the point where you can't tell what's real and what's not. When you deny reality, you deny the truth. They go hand in hand.
Very relevant this piece right here in regard to some current stories in regard to college swimming in the United States and also J.K. Rowling. I love to talk about those issues, but YouTube is too sensitive. It can't handle my takes on those topics. But I think my takes on those issues can be summed up by this clip from Kindergarten Cop. I think that was back in 1995. This was posted by Slightly Offensive. Listen to this.
Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina.
Cancel. Yep, that pretty much sums it up. I mean, it's pretty simple stuff, but, these days...
I'm surprised they haven't cancelled Seinfeld.
Common sense is not too common.
I'm kidding. I think it's been over forever, for like ever.
Now we have something related to that.
But I'm surprised they're still like having episodes anywhere after what, the woke teens happened to finally hear about it and hear it existed. And it's like they don't even know these things exist half the time, and then they hear they exist and they're like, oh my god.
Story here.
Yeah,
reading back issues of the National Lampoon is like reading prophecy. What happened to National Lampoon?
Oh, damn.
MIA. Don't know what's going on there.
I know, right?
But this is as relevant today as it was at any time in the past. So let's check it out. What's going on here? Okay. Got the full fruit salad there.
We got some Michelle Obama action going.
The full fruit salad right in your face. I think we all know what this is, or how this is relevant today. Yeah, I think we all know what's going on. Now we've got this here. This isn't Woker SJW. Just gotta chuck it.
Just, isn't it sad though? This is why I wanted to include this in here. You were so beautiful. I mean, it's amazing you look. I mean, you still look decent. The fact that you look decent just is a testament to how beautiful you were. And the fact that you might go blind now. And look at those perfect teeth. You have perfect teeth, lady. Why? Beautiful, symmetrical, and gorgeous lady. And why? God help us.
Get in here because it's weird as hell. So you got
it is fucking weird as hell. What the fuck?
We have this, and it says from the New York Post: woman branded as demon after getting her eyeballs tattooed. I don't know the long-term implications of getting your eyeballs tattooed, but some people are saying that it could lead to blindness. So I think this is a very bad thing to do for your long-term health. Now we have this here from MSNBC. When a woman showed up at an emergency room in Canada, dehydrated and suffering from asthma and diabetes, Dr. Merritt admitted her, citing climate change
I'm gonna fix lighting.
as
Hold up.
the underlying cause for her condition. Oh no. Yes, it's got this nuts. Many perceived it as a first of its kind diagnosis. Right? Oh God. This is what happens when you get these woke types, these SJW types coming out of universities, even in medicine now. They're going full woke, and I mean, God help us. It's embarrassing. So we have this here. Progressive Church announces new drag queen Bible story hour. And that was a Babylon Bee piece from June 18th, 2021. So this is satire. But what have we got today? This. Huge yikes. Lutheran Church hosts drag queen prayer time for children. And this is real. Oh my God. Yep. It's happening. It is definitely happening. The Babylon Bee is very prophetic.
That's what I was just saying too. They totally fucking are. They totally are.
Come true. And this is another one here. And I'm not solely attacking the Lutherans here. Because my own church, right, the Church of England, they've gone woke, right? They've gone full woke. Check this out. So this here is the head of the Anglican Church. Woke Archbishop of Canterbury condemns use of snowflake, defends speech restrictions. It's diabolical. My own bloody church. Look, no one is safe if you go woke. Right? I don't care if you're head of my church or not. I'm calling you a pissant. You're a bloody pissant.
This is why I love this guy.
You're a fool. You're an idiot. Piss off, mate. Now I got this one here from Libs of TikTok. I believe this because it happened a few times already. We are so effed. Listen to this. This thing with student going identity is going too far. There is a private school near me that is being sued by a set of parents because their school won't put a litter box in their children's classroom. No, there is not an actual cat as a class pet. So why a litter box and why are parents suing? It is because their child identifies as a cat. This is a slippery slope. Look, the slope's gone.
Yep,
right?
we warned you. We fucking called it. Banana the Lampoon became news, right?
We are
seriously.
I agree with Libs of TikTok there. We are fully in.
Amazing. Oh, damn
right
it.
Up the clacker. Now
wait, hold on.
Right up Denmark.
Right up the clacker. Hold on. Let me if I can. Oh, damn it.
Usually cover stuff from Denmark, but here we are. And this woman here did the right thing, and now she's out. From Andy No, leftists are celebrating Denmark's former immigration minister being sentenced to prison for 60 days. She was found guilty for violating the rights of migrants when she separated child brides from their older husbands in 2016.
Wait, no, I take it back. Oh my dear Lord. Oh my God. Woman, I'm sorry. I take it back. You see how you can admit you're wrong? It's okay to do. It happens. I didn't hear the whole story. And that's what most of you, honestly, it's a testament to what y'all do to us. You don't hear the whole story. You don't hear everything. It's like, oh, you think, oh, good. And then it's like, I thought it was first, like, her failing on immigration or something. And allowing it to happen. But no, I don't think, maybe the other part, allowing it to happen, I could see present time. But separating a child bride? Y'all really okay with that? Y'all really okay with this? Like, legit, I'm asking. I seriously want to know. Are you legit okay with this? God damn it. So bright. Here, I'm just going to try that. I'm going to try that. Fuck.
Getting away from these, these putrid individuals trying to take advantage of kids like this. And you're the one that gets kicked out. That's what's going on in Denmark. Disgusting child bride nonsense, right? Idiocy, foolishness. Look, we don't want that stuff in the West. If you're not doing the third world, even in the third world, it's bloody ridiculous. They shouldn't be doing that stuff. Bloody pervos out there trying to take advantage of young girls. You're bloody sick. You're disgusting. I don't care who.
Yeah, obviously she's not fully woke. Cause they're like, okay, it's fucked up, man. It is fucked up. It really is.
So we've got this one here. This person says,
damn it, gonna need that light.
Quite honest. The concept of paying back student loans to a country that my ancestors built sounds nuts to me. Please leave me alone.
Fuck. Oh, hell. You know what? This is why I get irritated. Right here. Again, if I went to this lady and mentioned being Native American, she could give a shit. They could give a shit about Native Americans. They really think... Oh, I'm serious. Damn. It's frustrating. It's like, we're not complaining. I mean, honestly, there are some. I can't say that. I can't say that because there are plenty of them complaining too. And I hear a lot of them saying the same shit as black people. Oh, the racism and blah, blah, blah. I've literally heard there was a lady got pulled over for a fucking DUI. Like, she got pulled over and then she got a DUI. She tried to claim racism because she only had to drive a block home, but it was like, that's not the point, lady. You drove drunk with your kids in the car. What'd you think was gonna happen? This mentality, though, it's, oh God, how does it reduce the IQ so much? It's like, God, I don't understand. No, actually, never mind. That's not what's reducing it. That's just part of the problem. That's just part of a massive, like you said, that 100-year plan.
I don't understand this idea that some people have that they shouldn't have to pay back student loans. You go into the...
But you see how, like, I have a coherent thought, and if I say something improperly, I say, oh, you know what, no, let me say that differently. It's okay to be wrong, people. You can be wrong. You don't always have to be right. For fuck's sake, we need to start admitting when we're wrong, too. That's another big part of the problem, is especially women. Admitting you're wrong sometimes. It happens. We're all wrong sometimes. We're all stupid sometimes. We're smart in some ways. We're dumb in others. Who cares? It's not a big deal.
Into the education system, whether it's university or whatever.
I know we always make a big deal out of it, though. Don't get too mad at us. I know. Oh, what's up? Halembi. I love that fucking notification. Shit's hilarious.
Knowing that you have to pay this stuff back.
I love it. I put new notifications on everything.
Pay a truckload of money last year to pay off
half
of my student loans. So I got to pay it. You got to pay it as well.
It's like, what are we gonna do? You know, I think the reason I jumped to the native part is because it's literally the same argument, but it's just before their time. So it's almost like, oh, well, does that make it any better? Like, does that make it any more significant? Like, there was a 300-year war versus the 100 years, and Native Americans also owned black slaves as well, which is a thing too. There were some that owned slaves. I mean, I don't know why white people are the only ones demonized when we all have done fucked up shit. Every country. In Africa, Jesus, Africa, what about the Congo? Can I just say the Congo right there? Let me just throw that out there, not even mentioning, the white farmers and all that, but just the Congo. The fact that girls have to wear anti-rape devices in their hoo-has? Yeah, no. How are you going to talk shit about America? Just how? When shit like that is happening. It's fucking happening. Those anti-rape, I actually covered the stories because there was, it started happening in Britain really bad when the migrants hit. It was really sad, actually. And it was mothers against, it was like Maria's Mothers Against Radical. It was radical Islam and, I think it was just radical Islam and something. And Sharia law. Radical Islam and Sharia law, which makes that's very specific for a reason. Because they're talking about Sharia law, which is part of Islam. Yes, not every Islamic person practices Sharia law. But most of them do. And child brides? I mean, why is this so hard? I don't get it. My mind tries to go through the mental gymnastics and it can't. It's just like, nope. History, science, basic common sense, logic. Thank God. Thank God I still have some of those things. I'm not sure what to think of the argument. Well, no one's a victim unless you choose to be. You choose to be a victim. That's the bottom line. And that's what that's kind of why I throw the argument out there, just to be dumb and just to be like, look at how dumb this is. Like, the fact that you don't give a shit about Native Americans is proof enough that you don't really care. You just want free stuff. That's it. That's all it comes down to is Gibbs. Gibbs me. I don't even have a tribal affiliation. I'm almost 50%, I found out. Like, literally, I'm pretty much 50%. And, yeah, it actually went up because I added, family members and stuff to the tree, and then it went up. But, I'm half savage. I'm literally half savage. And I can't get a tribal affiliation. Because they literally have legacy. It's like legacy shit. And I'm still trying, because I have, a ton of different bloodlines, so it's like, I got a lot of options here. But, yeah. It's tricky. It's fucking tricky. Christian Prince in DC. You can post a video if you'd like me to check it out, measure for measure. Thank you for the suggestion. I'll write it down either way.
Stop taking advantage of the taxpayers out
Appreciate
there.
the suggestion.
Ayanna Presley. She says, let's make it plain. Student debt is policy violence. How is it violence?
I love this guy.
How is making people pay for their education like that violence? Yep, someone that stupid actually has a constituency. Now let's move on to this from Christopher Rufo. Denver Public Schools now promoting racially segregated playtime for equity.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, measure for measure. Because we were just talking about the farmers and shit.
And he's not joking. You can see it there.
I think I know what you're talking about now.
Families of Colour Playground Night.
It's vaguely familiar.
Yep. This is straight up nut.
That's kind of funny.
How can people out there think this is the way forward? The dangerous rise of men who won't...
You just might as well say colored people. You just might as well say it. Oh my Jesus. That's basically all in the name of Jesus. Oh dear Lord. Y'all are too much.
Why would men want to date woke women?
Yeah. This is... Okay. Legit. This is a valid question. And any dudes out there, please explain this to me. Why? I mean, I understand, you know, being, you know, open to another's perspective. But can you really, like, date him, or is you just using him, like, and then it's making him more cynical and it's making things worse? It's a vicious cycle. It's a vicious cycle. Guys, please. I know it's, you know what, nah, I can't even say nothing. I think I do understand. I mean, there's too many woke women. That's the answer to that. I just realized the answer to that. There's more woke women than there are just women now. It's really sad, actually. And then, it's like half the time, you don't even know if it's, you know, if you're actually, it might not even, you know, be a biological one, and you're, man, shit's getting wild, man. Shit's just getting wild. Jesus.
What's the incentive there? To have conversations about the patriarchy or feminism?
I'm glad kids are waking up, though. Like, my kids give me hope, for real.
I'm guessing that there are lots of women out there of the woke SJW variety
dear Lord,
who are having a hard time finding any...
Well, bored troll, it's because they're masculine. These women who are woke are just in denial. They're in denial about men. They say they want these sensitive men, but then they have an army of simps and then a masculine boyfriend. Like, a lot of the thoughts, at least. The thoughts. I'm talking about thoughts. But, like, yeah, 52 genders to pick from, and they still want to date masculine men half the time. Like, it's like, of course we want a hot dude. It's like, of course a chick wants a hot dude, but, like, if you're that woke, why would you, I mean, I thought the whole woke thing was you weren't supposed to do that, but then they end up cheating. It's incredible to me. It's like, yeah, no, it's true, measure for measure, and I've tried so many times. I have actually tried, and it's like circular arguments. They just keep going around in circles with the same arguments. They keep calling you some kind of ism or attacking your personal. I mean, it's never an actual discussion. It's like, I keep asking them, like, I do want to have a discussion. I legit, like, yes, I make fun of people. Oh, boo fucking who. You can make fun of me back. That's the fun in it. We can make fun of each other. It's fun. Have a laugh. You know, get the, you know, break the ice, break the tension. That's what humor is for. It's the best part of humor. But no, you're absolutely right. You can't, you try to dialogue with them and all you get is like screeches. You get like banshees and fucking just screeching banshees and people attacking you for your character, or just attacking you for like character flaws or whatever they think is wrong with you, because there's obviously something wrong with you. You're obviously mentally ill or retarded if you blah blah blah. Which, to be fair, we think the same about them, but theirs is a projection, because leftists, and I'm talking about leftists again, because I don't feel like leftist and liberal means the same thing. I know Ann Coulter still uses liberals, but to be fair, she grew up in a time where they still were liberals, and she has acknowledged there is a little bit of a change there since, but I think she's even started using leftists, but I just use it myself because I feel like I'm talking about like far leftists, far either way. You can't go. You gotta have, I don't know. There's balance. I believe in balance. I'm not a fence sitter. I will tell you if I agree or disagree with something firmly. I will be honest with you in what I believe. But I also expect the same from you. Like, I don't know why that's not fair. You know? Like, how is that not equality? How is degrading men equal, by the way? How are we going to keep shitty... Like, I don't want to say that. That just made me sick. I made myself sick. Ugh. But how are we going to keep treating men like shit and then wonder why they treat us like shit? Like, seriously, how are we going to keep breaking these good men? Yeah, I'm so sick of the... I was just talking to someone about the polyamorous shit going around, and I'm so sick of it. Women or men. Either way you try to bring someone else into the bedroom, It always fucks things up. It does. It never not fucks things up. And I guess if you don't care about what you have, I guess it's easy to do that. If you don't really care for what you have with someone. Which is sad. And that's fucking sad. And it's destroying people left and right because there are men who are married to women. And then these women just like decide to get a boyfriend. Or the vice versa. Or the man. Man decides to get a girlfriend. And then he just expects them to be accepting of it. And it's just like, wait, what? What? No. You made a vow to someone, then you can turn around and no. No. Hell no.
Any males of substance that are interested in them. I think this here is a great way to put this into perspective. It looks like
he skipped by that. I synced it. Hold up, I synced it. Where are they? Hold on, let's get that real quick.
Put this into perspective.
Far left woke woman. All men are pigs. Help, men won't date me. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's so true. It's so true. It just reminds me of that Hulu documentary of like the world without men, and it was like 5 minutes into the movie, society's crumbling. All the cars, the cars are piling up because of the accidents and nobody to fix them. Ah, damn, it's fucking funny. That was some comedy gold. They didn't even mean to, but they just unwittingly. It's funny how they unwittingly do it. That's the funniest part about it. They just unwittingly, realize the truth, and then it's fantastic. This. Beautiful.
So that looks like Hermione Granger from Harry Potter. What's this?
And what's up, Otto? Otto's back. I think he's been lurking about.
Characters
Thanks for hanging out.
Their period.
Wait. No. Why do we need it? How about that? Why do we fucking need that? And what are you talking about? That has happened. Like, I've heard of this. And honestly, she's a fucking a witch or whatever. Who's to say? What if they have a fucking spell where they can just pop it away? And they don't have none of that. I mean, didn't they talk about like how muggles were different and this and that? It's like they're using Harry Potter as a reference, and that's the worst reference ever. Just no. Why? No, we don't need this. That's why. It's unnecessary. Unnecessary filler. Oh my Jesus. And nobody wants to hear about it. I'm a lady, and I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear people talking about any of that. Like, I don't want to hear it. Like, I get it. Yes, there are times it needs to be talked about. But discuss it with your doctor or something, yo. Like don't be ugh. Just stop. It's gross. It's gross. Why can't we just say it's gross and move on? And not talk about it. Let's just not talk about it. Can we have an unspoken rule?
TV channel paid for by the government, so taxpayers pay for this. And they're putting out this.
No.
I mean, do you really want to watch entertainment which is focused on these types of aspects of daily life? Is that interesting? Is that what the woke crowd want to see? Documentaries about people having their periods. God, does that get their juices flowing? No pun intended. My partner, male 28, broke up with me.
Oh, SC. Oh, ew. Why, man? Come on, man.
Because I refused to promise to stay within a healthy BMI in the future. Next up, dog. Get the hell.
Are you serious, board troll? What the fuck? Yeah, I'd imagine so. What the fuck?
Hell out of my face, you clown. Well, that's what's going on. Hoping good days always, and as always say, get the piss ants, just like this guy. The hell out of my stinking ass.
In the committee on the subcommittee investigations, and I look forward to trying to find those areas of agreement of things we can look into together give the American people the information they need to know as it relates to government and other issues. So, Senator Carper, thanks for calling it. With that, I'll turn it over to Senator Peters.
Damn it all! Muted! F! Mother F. But I was just saying that I thought it was the very beginning, but I'm going to skip this one because I couldn't remember which person. There was a specific one I wanted to listen to. I don't want to fucking do this whole fucking thing. Jesus Christ. 3 hours! Lord have mercy.
Welcome to Title tonight. It was almost 2 years ago.
Title had that word.
Primaries that Kamala Harris appeared on CNN.
Gaia, Cali Gaia, ooh. Ugh.
To explain where she stood in the race. Now,
I don't want to know, Bertro, honestly. I don't want to read it. Nope, no. I got plenty of books. I've got good books. I've got plenty of good books. I got like a ton of good books, actually. Synthetic Planet. Interesting. I mean, that does sound kind of interesting, but no. No.
Completely humiliated.
Fuck that. It sounds nasty. Like, no, I don't want to hear about it. Like, I'm a lady, and I don't want to hear about it. Like, it's gross. Why can't we just admit it? Why can't we just say it's gross, and it's a part of life? There's plenty of gross things. Like, humans in general are gross. Like, we're animals. I mean, animals are gross. Everybody's fucking gross to some degree, okay? We all have our grossness. Can we just have the unspoken grossness, please? Please. Ugh. Why do we have to discuss it?
So
Why?
To explain what had just happened. Here's what she said.
I mean, unless it's like, again, go to your doctor. If it's important to discuss, you most likely need a doctor or like your mom, parent. Just
top tier candidate, Harris said.
Keep it behind closed doors where it belongs.
And take hits tonight. Now, if you're following the race at that moment, you chuckle. Because in fact, Kamala Harris was not a top-tier candidate. Not then, not ever. Not since the day she actually...
Oh, dude. Was it like Tay? Y'all remember Tay? That shit was beautiful. Dude, I love it. Fucking AI. AI is honest, though. It just follows truth and patterns. Just like we can. People can do it too, and it's kind of funny how many times AI has ended up arriving at a lot of the same conclusions we have, and it's AI. It can't be racist. And they're like, oh, it's inherently racist because it's programmed by racist people, but all the programmers are usually left. Usually.
On paper, she had seemed like a very serious contender. She was a United States senator from the country's biggest state.
I know. Can you imagine? Like, oh, I love those things. I still want to see them. Like, I hope someone, like, got the software and keeps it up somewhere. Somehow.
She was a former prosecutor who
God bless you if you do.
Support among
Shit's hilarious.
And MSNBC anchors.
I know there still is a lot of AI ones that come out, like there's different stories, and they keep trying to adjust them, but they keep arriving. It's like, yeah, it's like a math equation. You're not gonna change it just because you want it to. It's like, yes, we have calculus, but we also have rules of math, and there's laws of physics and math, and we have rules for a reason because they guide us through what actually works. And it's ridiculous. It's just getting ridiculous.
It seemed for a while like it could work. Why wouldn't
it's like 1 + 1 = 5 now.
The problem was actual voters.
Hey, identifies 5.
Found her repellent.
I don't know. It's something stupid. Like, that's how, literally, I wouldn't doubt if someone used that as an argument.
We don't need to guess about this. We have the numbers. The more Kamala Harris they got, the more repelled they became. By December, Harris was
starting to
losing
mumble.
to
Sorry, y'all.
Yang in her own state.
I need caffeine.
The majority of California Democrats, primary voters, said they wanted her to drop out of the race.
Okay. Actually, I think I know what you're talking about, board troll, Gaia. I remember hearing about that shit. No thanks. I'm gonna go with a big fat yikes. Yikes!
Even getting crushed in Iowa, a tiny state where she had spent virtually all of her money. So even in a business that is famous for rewarding falseness, Kamala Harris was just too phony to win. She was too fake for
that's
politics.
funny. That's
so
hilarious.
Question is, how did Kamala Harris wind up effectively in charge of the entire country?
Oh, and by the way, you know what? I forgot. Since most of you are on DLive watching anyway, Here, let me show you some of my stickers. Because even though I can't upload stickers yet right now, because I forget how much I have to have or whatever. What is up with the browser? Is it just me? Or is this just like being stupid as far as the, you can't like, do, it like cuts it off. Anyways. What was I doing? Oh, that's right, stickers. I still have a bunch of stickers. Look at my stickers are removed. Is it on this one? Oh my. No, it's not on this one. Am I on the right position? Lord, I'm starting to talk like Joe Biden. Jesus, I'm getting tired. On a scale of 1 to 10, or 1 to Joe Biden, I'm getting tired. Frick, I guess it's not on this one. Is it on Chrome? I wonder if it is. Hold on, I'm just curious. I want to see. I want to see where my stickers are, man. It's a freaking name. Is anyone else having that issue? Like, seriously. What the hell? What the hell? What is going on with this shit? Oh, frick, no. You know what? I'll deal with it later. What the hell? Ooh, you know what? I should do a chest. Here, we'll watch this real quick. Let's see if I can do it for my my phone or tablet.
That's a question of historians of democracy.
How did that synthetic planet originate? It kind of foreshadows this AI and transhumanism we're heading into. Well, the thing is, Board Troll, is if we're already within a simulation, then it's quite possible we are already at that stage without even realizing it and living as ghosts within a made-up world. It's quite possible. Either way, it's like we're there. Past, present, and future collide all the time. Like, we have a past generation, a new generation, and the ongoing next generation. They're always colliding to the point where trans versus humans, where we're becoming more dependent on technology. It's like you're already so dependent on your technology. It's like if you became a cyborg tomorrow, would it be much different than how you are now? I mean, yeah, it would, obviously. But still, mentally, we're stuck on these things. We're really stuck on them. And the less we do, the better. But we're so enveloped, it's like, I don't know. It's a, you can go back and forth with it for days.
Remember from school.
Yep, the Amish did have it right, but the thing is I mean, yeah, I agree with Amish, so I can't say no to that. I think that just comes down to preference, but I don't know. In a way, I do like technology, you know, I do like to be able to, but I read still. I read books. I listen to books. I have creepypasta, like with the rain or by the campfire sounds or whatever, to where it's stories that are read or whatever, and I listen to them as I sleep and fall asleep to them. They're they're freaking strangely relaxing to me, I know. I grew up in a place where there's like gunshots, it's like sounds of Chicago, sounds of Detroit. I don't know if you've ever heard that before, but where it's like gunshots and shit. It's true, it's funny, but it's like, I even made a joke about that. They should make that into a soothing, you know, like the helicopter going by, like a soothing thing for people who've grown up in the concrete jungle. Next, they'll say written or spoken words is a primitive way to communicate. Oh, they already do! NASA! Dude, I had a freaking Generation Zer legit straight up tell me, like, that it was, like, somehow primitive to communicate, like, actually talking to one another. Like, I wanted to talk to them, like, I was gonna do it on a live stream where I show my face, but they didn't have to show theirs. It could just be a voice or whatever. But where we would have a conversation, right? Oh, no. They don't want to have a conversation. They were like, oh, we can just tweet. Tweeting's a way of talking. was like, but why am I gonna waste so much time? She was wanting to talk like 50 tweets, and I'm just like, why? It takes so long to have a conversation like that when you can have a conversation like 5 minutes and get so much. Like, you can have a good conversation in a span of 5 minutes. Like, wow. It's incredible. It is a waste of time, Leo, but at the same time, it's like, I hope some point, I hope at the very least, I hope I have planted a seed in the mind of that lady, or, yeah, I think she was a lady. I'm pretty sure it was a lady. It was funny, too, because she was getting all up in arms about, her point was entirely moot. It was, I was commenting on Salty Cracker's video. My comment was in reference to, it was basically talking about the media. It was talking about the media and how, and the media corruption is basically, it was the Juicy Smollett. The Juicy Smollett thing was going around, and it was a reference to that. It was that transgendered actress or whatever that came out, and is now a dude or whatever. Oh, God. And, oh, God, what a mess. What a fucking mess, all of that. This is such a giant mess all in itself. But, yeah, it is a waste of time. Tweeting is literally, well, I tweet, like, memes and stuff. I just don't even, I usually don't engage in conversation, but I at least hope I planted a seed, because I was like, damn, you are so far gone, because they instantly attacked me as a transphobe. And even though their point was entirely moot, because my comment had nothing to do with trans issues, and just because a trans person makes a comment about something doesn't make it a trans issue automatically. It literally was about Juicy Smollett. It was so ironic, though, but then they still just kept with their circular argument, and I just ended up like, oh, and the thing I'm getting to was the funniest part was they were all up in arms about misgendering them, right? Because I must agree with Salty Cracker, because I made a comment that was about the media and Juicy Smollett, but whatever, I must agree with them. It's incredible, like, how we're guilty by association, circular argument, ism, transphobe, whatever, phobe, even though their point was entirely moot to begin with. It's incredible. And then they misgendered me. Even purposely, which was funny, because they were getting so mad about this misgendering by Salty Cracker, right? Yeah, I know, they keep saying transphobe. And I'm like, I'm not scared of you people. I'm not scared of you. If anything, you're scared to have a conversation. A real conversation with someone. I was like, I want to talk to you. I'm not going to do this tweeting. I was like, I'm literally not going to do the tweeting shit. I was like, I'm not going to go back and forth 50 tweets. I'll post a meme. Or I'll post a meme or something, but that's about it. I'm not reading all your bullshit. I'm not going through it. It was just, literally, I went through enough of it. And it was the same thing over and over. Absolutely irrelevant to the point. And you still kept going. But I hope that she definitely, it planted a seed, because I know that she was doing some mental gymnastics there. Exactly. I mean, that's possible. Measure for measure. You know what? It's so crazy, because there's so many, every possibility is happening even as it's not happening. Now I just sound full retard. Let's just fucking get on with it. I just went full retard.
Yet apart from a few handlers around Joe Biden.
That's right. See, NASA, and that's what our country used to be. Remember when the country used to be about being an individual? It's like, now it's like, be one of the hive. Be a sheeple. Go with the herd. No, fuck you. No. I'm going to continue to ask questions. You know, and stop telling me the science is settled. I swear to fucking God, if one more person tells me the science is settled, that is the most anti-science quote or statement I've ever heard in my life. The whole point of science, part of the scientific method, literally in the scientific method, is to ask questions, to form a And even, I think it was Einstein that said insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. And even though I don't quite like Einstein, and it's quite possible he didn't say that, but whatever, I do like that quote. So whatever. Whatever.
Nobody really chose Kamala.
Oh god, yes. And the FBI crime stats are my favorite. Oh man, you know what? There's actually a website. I believe it's called crimestats.org. I believe it's what it's called, and it's an actual... Like, it actually goes along, it kept along with the crime stats, and it even did even more, like it's actually devoted to actual crime statistics. Fantastic website. I can't remember who the dude that did it, but it was actually really cool. Repeat after me. Fauci is science. Fauci is science. Yeah, and apparently Bill Nye is too, even though he was a fucking engineer. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all, I need a silent prayer, y'all. The woke cult speaks of equity and empathy and enacts with violence. Right. Yeah, cry out as they strike you.
It's a pretty amazing story, actually. It's frustrating, but it's also deeply amusing. So take a moment once in a while, just to pause, a respite, to enjoy the pure, hilarious absurdity of Miss Kamala D. Harris. You will find it refreshing.
Oh god, it is. Guys, this is cringe. Cringe alert.
So this is a fully vaccinated person who recently kissed her fully vaccinated husband.
Oh god, I love how, like, not even, like, 4 years ago, how anti-government the leftists were. They were so anti-government because it was Trump. But now that it's Biden, they're like, trust the government. Anybody that tells me to trust big government and big corporations and Big Brother, yeah, so many red flags. Just so many instant red flags. No.
Well, both of them were wearing surgical masks and then pretended it was entirely normal, just like you do at home.
She had a meeting with him. Oh, I remember freaking Hillary. Oh, that was so cringe, too. Oh, did you all see Hillary crying too at the whole speech of if she became president, her presidential speech? Oh god, I'm glad the first woman president didn't utter that speech. It's atrocious. And she cried. Oh, it's so cringe. Why even? Just go away already. Go back to your fucking cave, you troll.
Kissing your vaccinated husband with a surgical mask. This is the...
Damn, I better watch myself too, because I actually know a lady that babysat Bill Clinton. Whoops. No, I don't care. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Daughter of 2 college professors who tells you with a straight face...
Kamala has 0 cult leader charisma. Well, yeah. She's too fake even for them. Like, she's so fake that even they could see through her bullshit. Like, that's pretty fucking... wow. That's pretty bad. If these people could just see straight through your bullshit. Yeah, no, that's bad. That's horrible. You should be ashamed. You really should. If your rating, your approval rating for the most popular president in history is that low, and that's for the woke crowd. That's for your woke audience. Yikes.
She grew up poor.
Measure for measure. That's cute. I like that one.
In California.
Yeah, that's right. See? But see, back in the day, it was mutually understood that if someone was in politics, you instantly, don't automatically trust everything they say and do. Or say. Mainly say. You watch what they do. You listen to what they say. But you want to watch and see what they actually do. That's what I meant to say. The most qualified to lead have never been in office and ignored by MSN. It's absolutely true. It's absolutely, yeah, it's sad. Because, look at what they did to Ben Carson. How rude was the media to Ben Carson? What happened to Black Lives Matter then? They treated him like shit. They pissed him off, dude. They were so mean to him, though. And he's one of the first brain surgeons to separate conjoined twins. Like, Ben Carson's amazing. His HUD program, which is actually part of South Dakota, actually works. I mean, he even has people build their own houses. How humbling is that to actually build your own home with your own two hands? Yes, sometimes they're pretty shabby or whatever, but you learn to build. It's a foundation to start. You can build again. You can rebuild and get better at building. That's building back better. Ah, frick, that's nah. Nah. Just nah. Larry Elder, oh yeah. Larry Elder was fantastic too. 30 million or so people revolt. Yeah, but the thing is, we don't want a revolt. Like, we don't want that either. It's a tricky situation because it's not necessarily what we need is an awakening. That's what we need. We need less hate. We need to stop worrying about hating everything and everyone, and it's hard. I know it's hard. I know it's hard, y'all. I know it's hard to, so it's hard to not give in to that, but once you stop giving into it, it becomes progressively easier not to. Like, I'm proud of the fact that I don't hate anybody. I've forgiven anybody I felt that wronged me, and I don't hate anybody or anything. There's zero hate. Like, I just don't. I make fun of people. I don't think it's hateful to make jokes and stuff though. Like, the jokes I make aren't hateful. I guess it depends. I guess everybody's kind of different. I guess, well, every woman has venom too at the same time. I'm not gonna lie. Every woman has venom too. I think everybody has a little bit of venom. But it depends. It just depends. Usually someone deserves it though. Let's just put it that way, I guess. Usually if I snap at someone, it's for a good reason. I usually have a reason to snap or say something. But generally it's just a truthful statement. Usually what I say is literally just a truthful statement. Because I'm just brutally honest, I guess. This is the best way to put it. Extremely, brutally honest. And I guess I'm not much different, am I? I'm not different. I mean, y'all see me. I'm not a hateful person, though. I don't hate anybody. I don't hold any grudges against them. I let it go, and I move on. I try my best. I try my best to adapt and change when I need to, as I need to, I guess. Or change in ways I want to. Because I'm making more of a conscious decision to make more of an effort to make those necessary changes. I don't know. We're all growing, I think, and I think it's important to grow, acknowledge mistakes, and grow from them, because otherwise you just stay stumped. Exactly. It's like laughing is like literally the best way to deal with it. It's like what do I have to get angry? Is getting angry and destroying shit better than laughing? You're gonna tell me that getting angry and hurting people or destroying your shit or destroying other people's shit that they've built their livelihoods, you're gonna tell me that's better than making a fucking joke and laughing about it? Seriously? I can't, there's no logic. I can't make it make sense. The mental gymnastics is insane. But here, so you can actually watch some of the video. I keep fucking pausing it, sorry, my bad. But I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so here, watch video. I actually keep my headset on so I can hear the video still. Be right back.
American values, what this country stands for, despite the fact she didn't really grow up here. Actually, Harris went to high school in Montreal, and yet, and this is the amazing part, even in French-speaking Canada, she now tells us, quote, many generations of her Indian and Jamaican family somehow celebrated Kwanzaa. That's a holiday that was invented in Los Angeles in 1966, and we could go on, but let's summarize it for you. How fake is Kamala Harris? We'll put it this way. She can't even decide how to pronounce her own first name. We've heard her say it at least 2 different ways with maximum confidence. Imagine being her. What would your life be like? Well, among other things, you'd be terrified at any moment of being pulled off script. Because once you were off the script, what would you say? How would you know? You don't even know who you are. Something like that just happened when Harris spoke to her friends over at NBC News. Watch this.
Do you have any plans to visit the border?
At some point, we are going to the border. We've been to the border. So this whole thing about the border, we've been to the border. We've been to the border.
You haven't been to the border.
And I haven't been to Europe. And I mean, I don't understand the point that you're making.
I've never been to Spain, but I kind of like the music. I don't understand the point you're making. Of course she doesn't understand the point. No one ever asks her real questions. When was the last time that happened? Tulsi Gabbard was probably the last person to do it. And in the almost 2 years since, Harris has continued to ascend. How'd she do that? Well, purely on the basis of how she looks. Meanwhile, because it is so improbable that someone this unimpressive has become so powerful, the people in charge are forced to assure us, almost with hysteria, that she is brilliant and impressive. In order to prepare the rest of us for her inevitable march to the White House, they've had to create a Soviet-level cult of personality around her. And we're not exaggerating. Look around. The LA Times, which was a news organization at one point, announced that Harris was getting her own section in the newspaper. That is news dedicated exclusively to Kamala Harris. Readers get their business news, their international news, and then their critical Kamala Harris news. She's now her own category of news. The paper called the news section Covering Kamala Harris. Not surprisingly, the first dispatch from the LA Times' new Kamala Harris Bureau didn't focus on her policy accomplishments. That would have been a pretty thin section. Instead, the paper covered the way she looks. Quote, Kamala Harris is all kinds of firsts. The first woman of color, the first black woman, the first mixed-race woman, and South Asian elected to national office. So in other words, what really matters about Kamala Harris and what should matter to you, according to the New York Times, is her DNA. It's really kind of a science project. Disney went further than that. Kamala Harris, Disney explained to your kids recently, isn't actually a political leader. She's more than that. She's like a god.
Once there was a young girl who used her voice to make the world around her a better place. Some say the odds were stacked against her, but her mother had big plans for this little flower who had freedom fighting in her blood. She led us.
Of course people hate to be laughed at.
So kids,
but isn't that part of growing? It's like bullies when we're kids, you know? They're part of the growing experience. It's part of learning to stick up for yourself or learn to fight back or learn to survive. Sink or swim.
Kids could continue to play and became part of a divine group of leaders. She rose to places that no woman had. From front lawn activist to Madam Vice President. She will use her voice to run this nation and inspire it too. Kamala Harris, making her story.
Kamala Harris. Next time you see someone walking across the top of your swimming pool, it's probably Kamala Harris. She became part of a divine group of leaders. Divine in the literal sense, like the Dalai Lama or Kim Jong-un. She shot an 18 in her last round of golf. Now, Kamala Harris does have a...
inspires me to do is freaking want to play Russian roulette. Jesus Christ. So inspiring. Stunning and brave, right? Stunning and brave. I just went and got my freaking, I don't know, I was wearing a sweater in the house. Got my robe, get all comfy.
She doesn't compare herself to God. She prefers the superhero analogy. In fact, her own book...
The Emperor is naked. That's a beautiful analogy, isn't it? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. For sure.
Superheroes are...
I love that. You know what? It's so funny. Like, all of these stories... I know I love Greek... sorry. Anyways, Anyways, all of these stories. I was just gonna make a point about all... I'm trying not to get off track. But all of these stories we hear, or all of these sayings, and it's so funny to me how, like... There's certain ones that have always stuck out to me. And how they become so much truer the older I get. And I think I'm pretty open to people's perspective. I mean, I'm willing to hear you out. I'll hear you out. I mean, just don't get crazy with me. Don't be screaming in my face or getting crazy with me. It's all we just have a conversation. Like, let's just have a conversation. If you get a little heated, it's fine. As long as you walk it back some. Don't get too crazy. I don't think that's too much to ask for, right? I mean, that's normal, right? Isn't that normal to engage in public discourse? I thought it was a normal thing. Like, literally, when I started my channel, it was one of the things I tried to do. And I've had interviews. You know, I've learned a lot, because, Jesus, I suck at fucking being a moderator. Oh, Jesus, I'm like the worst. I was the worst. I literally was the worst moderator ever. I learned a lot since, but, you know. A witch, what? Why did the white kid on the book have a cape and a oh, he's a wizard. He's a weird wizard, Harry. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna make that. I gotta make that into a meme. You're a wizard, Harry. You see it? That's fucking good. Good teamwork. Teamwork, board troll. Teamwork makes the memes work. That's a good one. I'm a fucking punny person, y'all. You're gonna get the dad jokes. I love the fucking dad jokes. I'm just warning you in advance. If you don't like dad jokes, I don't know what to tell you, man, because I fucking love them. They're hilarious. I love jokes in general. The dad jokes are amazing.
End up at the migrant detention facility recently. If you haven't seen it, or if you're looking for more Kamala Harris books.
By the way, shout out to the fathers out there, since they like never get shout outs. You know, good on you.
There's a whole assortment. You can get her niece's book. That's called Kamala and Maya's.
We need you. We need more of you guys.
And if your kids are interested, and of course
bless you,
they can buy the quote youth-oriented edition of Kamala Harris's ghost-written memoir.
Copyright that? That's okay. You know what, man? That's what I was saying before. I don't worry about any of that. I just put ideas into the world. If they prove useful, I'm happy. I have put many ideas out there. And I say genius ideas because I think a lot of them are. I think a lot of them really are, because I think they have helped, because I've seen companies implement. I've seen them come around. And I'm happy to put the ideas out there, you know. I'm just like, get it made. I'm not going to wait. Like, why hold on to something and wait for it to get patented or whatever, and not just put it out there for the betterment of humanity? Like, just put it out there and get it and have it been made. And all I ask is for them to send me stuff. Just send me one. Yeah, if you make whatever it was I talked about. I think there's. Oh, this was one of them. This is one of them. Went on forever. It was women pants with pockets, actual pockets. You know, the next thing you just need to make them not like up to your fucking armpits. That'd be great. You know, I don't know. This high-waisted stuff, not all of us like it. Like, I like to do the fold. Oh, sorry, my bad, y'all. Sorry to ear rape you. But I like to do the fold over, you know what I'm talking about? But you can't really do it with these. And they kind of fall, and you get like the wiener-looking thing. You get the wiener-looking pocket thing. And it's like, you keep pulling them up. It's pain, and you pull them up to your goddamn armpits. Please, for the love of God, just make them with more comfortable material. You can do more pockets. You can easily do more pockets, but don't make... Honestly, the pockets are overly big, and putting too much in there is just going to weigh the pants down, and if you don't have a way, like maybe have a tie. Maybe have, like, one that fucking ties and rolls over. That way you got maximum fucking... You see? There's a genius idea right there. And I actually gave them a whole bunch of ideas already, but... I'll try to remember to clip it and send it to them. Oh, maybe I'll just write it down. Fuck it. Send it to them. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's just random ideas I have every day. And if it betters society, great. That's what we need. That's what we need more of. We need more people just willing to get out there and innovate and come up with ideas and solutions for everyday problems, because that's how our society was built. That's truly how it was built. We need to stop looking at all the negative and looking at history with modern eyes like we have room to judge. Like, seriously, does anyone have room to judge? I know I fucking don't. Like, I seriously don't see... I mean, yes, I make fun. I don't think it's being judgmental to make jokes. And I'm literally... Most of the things I say are jokes. Yes, I can be brutally honest sometimes, but... It's not really the worst. I don't think that's the worst. I don't think that's the worst. You know what, though? Yeah, God, it's so difficult, isn't it? Isn't human nature just, like, fucking fascinating? Because we can be mostly good, but all of us have that darkness within us. You know, and that's actually, you know, a lot of people think my name is ironic or something. Like, my name is not ironic. Like, I legit, I mean, all of us do. All of us have a darkness within us. I mean, mine just happens to house a fucking Medusa, but, I mean, whatever. Exactly. Practical problem solving, common sense. Let's just get this shit built and done. Like, we can do so much more as a society. And it's just a choice. It's a matter of choice. Stop being enslaved by your mind. If you really want to live in the simulation, which we most likely are, but if you really at least want to be able to live this life, go out and do something. Go out and do what you love to do. If you have the chance to go out and do what you love to do, go do it. Go better the society. Look at this time to do something to better yourself and therefore better society. Like, honestly, just working on little changes, subtle things. If you're progressing you're progressing. At least you're progressing. Even if it's a little baby step every day. You know, little bits at a time. Little victories.
And of course,
call them looters.
Why wouldn't there be? We now have Kamala Harris themed food. In this case, baked goods apparently made by the United States military.
Well, yeah, and then, like, the pockets, you know, they should be large, but not super large. Like, these are too large to the point where you can put, like, you can put a lot of stuff in it, but then they weigh them down and pull them down. So you're going to have a way to hold them up if you're going to have a giant, oversized pocket. That was the pocket thing, but anyways.
On her way to Guatemala this weekend on the plane, Kamala Harris walked to the back.
But I actually really think that's a good idea. And actually use that in martial arts. There's actually, or just in general, where they have, like, a belt that loops through it. Where it's like a soft kind of belt, but you can tie it and then fold it over. You know what I'm talking about?
And cookies, not just any cookies, not Oreos, not Fig Newtons, cookies in the shape of Kamala Harris. One USA Today
But measure for measure, the world is glitching. It's already glitching. The world may actually be meant for individuality, but it's our choice to make the world as we want it. Just like we make video games the way we want most times. I mean, honestly, look, we can't even do that because there's so much scrutiny. Oh, the women are too sexualized. Oh, they're blah, blah, blah. Women aren't the heroes. And it's like, whatever happened to women being heroes of women? Why do we gotta be heroes of men, too? Like, women used to be a different kind of hero. You know? Sad. Sad.
Reporter who was thrilled excitedly snapped a picture. Quote, the VP made a visit to the back of the plane and delivered cookies decorated with the shape of her likeness. So Kamala Harris isn't just a vice president, she's a star.
Oh my
She's
gosh.
a historical figure. Indeed, she's God. And if you say that enough, you tend to kind of believe it.
Exactly. I mean, being a good mother, yeah. You are a hero. You're saving those kids. You're saving those kids from a life of misery. You're decreasing the misery in their life, at least. That's your job as a parent, is try to make them have a childhood. A, actually have a childhood, and B, be able to enjoy it too. At least teaching them to at least try to, you know. Life's miserable as it is. Life is hard enough as it is. We gotta enjoy what we can when we can.
That's where our media find themselves. They believe it unquestionably. So as she headed to Latin America this weekend, they had the highest...
Exactly. All the difference is one person. And one man is literally all it's ever take. And I say one man because think about it. Jesus, do we really have to go through, like, I don't know, countless inventions, cars, trains, planes, and automobiles? Literally all invented by men. Can we just... So what? Men are good at that. Why can't men be good at stuff? Women are also good at things. Just other things.
Possible hopes.
I'll never understand why this is complicated, y'all.
Kamala Harris made history as the first.
Why is it complicated?
Woman, the first person of color elected.
It's just not.
Vice president. She made clear that winning a seat at the table was just the first step, and her highest profile assignment so far, a solo trip to Guatemala and Mexico this weekend to tackle the root causes of the surge in migration.
The symbolism of having a mom of color up there talking.
Oh my dear Lord. Pretty much, NASA. Why does anybody listen to this lady?
About these situations, I think it is important. The child.
Why? Why? Isn't it more important to show strength as a country? You know, in this instant, in her instant, she's representing, like, we elected her to represent us as a country, so this is a little different than being an individual. There are times to be an individual, I guess, and times for, like, if you are a politician like that, like, yeah, to some extent, you're representing a country. Not just a demographic. There's many demographics. In fact, to just represent one demographic, isn't that inherently racist in itself? According to your definition of it? I don't even believe in it. I think it's just stupid. I think we should just stop worrying about it. It's literally, nobody cares. Honestly, Gundam said the truest thing ever when he was like, the true sign of acceptance is people not giving a shit anymore. Like, someone comes out as gay, we're like, cool. They're like, well, you don't care? Like, you have to care. Or something. It's like, why? I mean, good for you. What do I care? Like, cool? What are you trying, unless you're trying to get gay with me? Like, I don't know what to tell you. No, I don't know. Just what the, I don't know. Why don't they care about Willie Brown's revolution?
Of immigrants, first black, first South Asian woman.
Oh, I know. Her name Joy Reid. Or that was her name, whatever, Joy Reid. Oh, I know who Joy Reid is.
Represent us in Guatemala today. I mean, I would really.
Oh, I pay attention, y'all. I pay attention. I may not, I've been paying attention. I didn't just come to these conclusions. It's taken a lot of years to formulate, when I first wanted to vote, like, I really looked into it before I actually voted. Like, I started paying attention. I was like, you know what, if I'm going to start voting, I need to really start paying attention. So I did. And I started reading books, and I started learning about, all these different independent people, because I could just see bullshit. It was so easy. It was so easy to see the bullshit. It was just kind of like, that just doesn't make sense. That just literally doesn't make sense. And especially when it's something science related, because to me, whenever I'm studying science, the thing I always loved about it, it was like, oh, that just makes sense. You think it's, you feel like something is more accurate because it just makes sense. It all falls into place. It just makes sense. And if it doesn't, you just can't even associate it.
Kill to be a fly on that wall in those meetings.
Remember, she is the first woman vice president. She's the first woman of.
Yeah, exactly. It's privilege. It's like women too. Women want to have privileges too. Everyone wants to be privileged. BLM, LGBTQ, women. Literally, all of them are fighting for privilege. They're fighting each other, though. That's the most ironic thing, is they're literally fighting each other for privilege. Like, we're not the ones fighting them for it. We don't give a fuck. We're not trying to get privileges. We're not trying to gibs. We're trying to create. We're trying to build. We're actually trying to come together as a people, like we did before when we were progressing. It's ironic y'all are called progressives. It's really fucking ironic.
Color vice president, and this trip
did nothing but regress our entire society and science. Appreciate, and you're simultaneously, ironically, the most ironic part about that is you're ruining the environment. And I had to explain this to someone recently. I was like, because he was like, inflation. He was like, don't you think it's better for the environment because people aren't buying and out and about and using and producing? And it's like, when you implement all of these eco-friendly shit, you need to look into the amount of materials it costs to produce them over the energy that's saved. Like, it's supposed to save X amount of energy, right? Like, they're supposed to be energy efficient. More energy efficient, right? but they're usually not. The amount of energy they produce is minimal, and it's not sustainable, and not even remotely enough like windmills. Windmills are not sustainable, but they cost so much materials, it's insane. And yeah, if materials cost more, inflation is going to affect that, and you don't have as much eco-friendly. Honestly, it's like a reverse Udo on that, ironic, because if you have less eco-friendly, it's actually more eco-friendly. And they think that using up our resources to be eco-friendly is going to do what now? Elon Musk at least has an idea of a plan. He at least has a vision. At least he's trying to do something. Like, do something yourself. Stop bitching about it. Stop just sitting there and just do something. Otherwise, shut the fuck up.
Will start to shape how Americans view.
Yeah, there's like so many. There's philosophy, there's psychology, there's economics, there's basic supply and demand. I mean, there's lots of ways to realize, yeah, something doesn't work and something's not right, and that doesn't seem right.
The fact that Kamala Harris is visiting there as the first woman.
Should you save the world or save yourself? That's interesting. It depends. Does saving yourself save the world? Or does letting yourself go save the world?
Female vice president, the first woman of color to visit that region, herself a child.
They just literally said the same thing. You see how the circular thing that I'm talking about, and it just goes in a damn circle? Mark Dice is so right to call it mockingbirds.
Immigrants. That speaks volumes as well to the people of those countries.
Well, in addition to everything else, she's
take off my
now. You didn't know that. But most to the point, really the nub of the theme here, is that she is a, quote, person of color. So when a person of color goes to Latin America to be around other, quote, people of color, it's a love match. They're going to love Kamala Harris in Latin America.
Well, see, Board Troll, but that's what I was saying by we need awakening. Because it's ironic, right, that you need an aggregate of like-minded people in order to enact a certain change. You're looking for a specific outcome. Therefore, we have to work together to produce said outcome. I swear to God. You see? Ugh. Damn. It's interesting, though. It's very interesting to think about. Conundrum, indeed. MSNBC and CNN are basically CIA's version of the Daily Show. Okay, I'm going to say that louder. MSNBC and CNN are basically the CIA's version of the Daily Show. That's hilarious. It can, though, Bortro. It is already. It is. The next generation, while a lot of them are lost, there's still a lot of them that are more base than we could ever be. My daughter's more base than I could ever be. Beartaria. Oh yeah, I've heard of that and stuff. I mean, I know about Owen Benjamin. He's cool and stuff. He's a nice guy. I don't hate him. I mean, when my name was Darkseid from the DC universe, Darkseid of the Bear, he called me Darkseid of the Bear. One of my friends thought it would be funny because he thought it would be funny because I wasn't a bear. He invited me to the stream and then he welcomed me as one of them or whatever. It was funny because it was ironic. And then Owen Benjamin called me Darkseid of the Bear. But and apparently there was a couple of my friends that mentioned me at the men's conference or whatever with him. I thought that was pretty cool. I was like, yeah, nice. I don't know how I possibly came up in that, but awesome. So that's cool. I mean, he's a nice guy. I think he's cool. I mean, he's funny sometimes. You know. I like comedians, so I mean, if you're a comedian, I'm generally gonna like you. To slow off the skin of the blind. See, that's the thing, though. Is even if we're an aggregate of like-minded people, we can't be 100% hive-minded. So we're mostly alike, but we still have differences enough to enact changes to solve problems. Because there's so many different problems, it requires people with different perspectives but this aggregate community of like-minded people would appreciate the individual as America originally did. God damn, this must be, I mean, Jesus, can you imagine being the founding fathers? Can you just imagine that? Jesus Christ. Genius. Genius. The fact that we can still apply it to today is just fucking proof of that. What if the remaining population will not become a tool of enforcement? That depends on what you mean by that. See? You see what I mean? Because we can't be all 100% like-minded. The Founding Fathers understood this. That's why we're a republic, not a democracy. Yeah, the globalist shit. Yeah, the globalist agenda. Oh my Jesus, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
That's how our credentialed class thinks. People of color love people of color. Unfortunately for Kamala Harris, that is not actually how Latin Americans think.
Well,
America is not America.
But that's what I mean about the true slavery. I mean, sex slavery is the main form of slavery nowadays, but yeah. Oh, thanks, Pendragon. Nice. That was perfectly timed. Since we're talking about, since we're on the subject.
They haven't been trained by their leaders to censor their unapproved thoughts, so sometimes they just go ahead and utter them.
Oh, they've had a 100-year plan, Board Troll.
As Kamala Harris
They've had a long, the plan's been a long time in the making.
Her motorcade was mobbed by protesters, not trying to get her autograph or buy her superhero books, but telling her to get the hell out of their country. Kamala, go home, read one placard. Another sign near the presidential house, this one really hurt, read this. Kamala, Trump won.
Yeah, what's up, Talon? I'm north of Atlanta. I want to go down to CNN and say, I heard you need some new producers. Be like, and emphasize the fact, like, you're not a pedophile. Or wait, you might not get hired. Oh, snap. Oh, I know. No, I know. I got the joke. I thought it was funny.
And they looked up to the United States and they saw that
I think it's hilarious.
Wasn't exactly on the level because it wasn't.
That's why I made the pedo joke.
People in the U.S. were on one side, Joe Biden's side, and so they trusted the outcome less. And then they said it. And by the way, and this maybe hurts most of all, and MSNBC is going to have a lot of trouble digesting this, but it's true. Some Guatemalans actually support Donald Trump. And that doesn't shock people who've been paying attention. Who does your average Guatemalan have more in common with? Let's be honest. Kamala Harris or Donald Trump? Come on, it's not even close. Among other things, Latin America to this day is still a vigorous patriarchy. So it turns out that gender-bending academic postmodern feminism doesn't make sense there. It's totally confusing to your average campesino. They think it's absurd.
As they should.
And they're right, it is. So in Guatemala, it's pretty hard to sell Kamala Harris as a god. Kamala Harris is looking to be treated like God. She ought to go to London or some other population center where the people hate themselves and hate their own culture.
Or Sweden. I'm sure Sweden would love her.
That stuff doesn't work in
Ooh, we should ship her that way.
Central America.
Sorry, Sweden.
The White House should have known that. The State Department, too. Isn't this their job? But they didn't know it.
Don't worry, she's not going to go.
In addition to being hard-edged ideologues, which they are, a lot of these people are actually pretty incompetent. They're not quite sure what they're doing, and you can tell by watching.
It's true.
They're flying BLM flags from American embassies around the world. Why are they doing that? So people will love us. But in real life, no one outside.
Oh yes, of course, of course. Guatemalan white supremacists. That's right.
Outside the embassy. In fact, they think it's pathetic. Why? Because it's an intentional, self-conscious display of weakness. And guess what? No one on earth actually respects weakness. If you wanted the world to
and it's the worst kind of weakness too, because it's like self-degradation, which self-degradation is a tricky thing. If you degrade yourself in an embarrassing way, I mean, you know, if you're joking, it's one thing, but if you're doing it in a humiliation kind of way, it's just creepy.
Like you,
creepy as fuck.
You would show strength. You might fly the Gadsden flag. Don't tread on me.
I know, apparently that's a white supremacist thing too. Now you can't have a southern flag or nothing.
People in Guatemala would get that. They'd respect it. They might even like us more. You know what they don't like? cringing self-hatred, that's disgusting to them and to most people. It's a feature of human nature. It's universal. Now, Tony Blinken is the Secretary.
I know. It's what I keep saying, though. It's like it loses meaning. It's like I did a checkmate on someone. I was all, it's an all or nothing thing. Either everyone is a white supremacist. Oh, if everyone is a white supremacist, then literally nobody is. It's like the participation award. It doesn't mean a goddamn thing if everybody gets one.
You'd think he would understand that. He's America's top diplomat. Apparently he doesn't. At every opportunity, he self-flagellates in front of the entire world. Here's a selection.
For the United States to be a credible force for human rights around the world, we have to face the realities of racism and hatred here at home. We can't sweep our shortcomings under the rug or pretend they don't exist. We need to face them openly and honestly, even if that's ugly, even if that's painful. That's how we live up to our values.
Beta! It's not painful for the rest of the world to watch a moron like Tony Blinken talk about how terrible America is. It's not painful. It's laughable. It's ridiculous. The administration sincerely believes the rest of the world deeply appreciates when we get up and beat ourselves up for sins that took place 100 years ago. They think Central Americans are impressed by our BLM flags. No. They're not impressed, and they're not impressed by Kamala Harris. They just laugh and tell us to go away. Britt Hume is...
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe to Fox News YouTube page and catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis. You will not get it anywhere else.
Oh, I'll be right back. Damn it. Spilling everywhere. Shit. I hate it when soda does that.
How's it going, YouTube? I am back. So we're here to talk about the Kyle Rittenhouse saga. Yes, it's continuing. And this time we're talking about some of the protests at...
As you can see, I love this guy. Oh, shit. Shit. Damn it. I'm gonna watch what... I always forget to put on the water thing. Anyways, we all know what happened there. We've seen the memes. Here, let's do a different one. Because I love... As you can tell, I love this guy. He's fantastic. Oh, no. I think it's this one. Damn fucking Sprite. I was just like, trying to...
How's it going, YouTube? I am back. You ready for some TikTok?
You know, we try to drink it off the table so it doesn't fucking go onto the floor.
Cringe if you are.
My bad,
you're
y'all.
in the right place to get you covered. We're going to react to some TikTok videos and some other...
Oh, that's cool. Kyle said he wants to be a defense attorney. I hope the best for him. I know he said kind of some cringeworthy shit. I'm really worried. He's been kind of in some weird influence. I don't know. I'm a little worried about him, but I have faith in him. You know, I have respect for him for what he did. He survived. And I have respect for, you know, the amount of training and how steadfast and accurate he was. And I'll always have respect for him for defending his life and defending himself. Totally the American way. But at the same time, he's still a kid and he's still finding himself. Well, let's not judge him until he actually finds himself and comes into his own. And then we can decide what kind of person he is. Because he's still a kid. He really is still a kid. He had a lot of growing up, but still, he's still a kid. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's been some iffy things, but I think he's saying it. I really think that he said it out of self-defense. Because at this point, I don't think he wants any more mobs. I don't think he wants to be targeted by any more mobs. And imagine how many people are targeting him. It's like he has to do damage control now. So I can kind of understand it, but it does suck to see. It does suck to see.
Just going to
but I can... it sucks.
The last one is pretty disturbing. I think an investigation into that facility would be warranted. That's just my opinion. But as I always say to cover my ass, don't contact anyone in the video. I have to say this for YouTube's sake because they're very sensitive. Claim you're harassing people, stuff like that, which I'm not doing. I'm allowed to react to publicly available.
In other news, self-defense is still legal in Wisconsin. That's right. Oh, I miss Norm. I was actually sad when he died, man. I like Norm.
And that's all I'm doing.
I love that guy.
I always say first up, if you haven't subscribed, already subscribe. Help it broken out. Because I'm struggling here. But let's start here with the Babylon Bee. Newly freed Britney Spears, bewildered as she steps out into post-apocalyptic wasteland of California. Look,
seriously, that really is what it's like.
Into this, hibernation state she's been in. But now when she comes out, she's like the normal one in California.
I know, it's so funny.
That's how far it's fallen that Britney Spears is now seen as the sane one. Then we've got this footage here from Australia. It's pretty unusual. Let's check it out and just see what's going on. It's from Darwin. So Darwin's equivalent in the US would be like Florida, taken even further. Okay, probably, think of the most outrageous part of Florida, and probably sum up Darwin there. Let's check it out. There's car going through perfectly through the track.
Woo!
Like, what are the chances?
Damn!
Bet you that guy or woman is thanking their lucky stars. Look at that. That is like
whoa!
Got some air there as well. That's pretty nice.
Damn, that was sick. That was like some Ken Block shit
in the Wally World Vacation movie. Great driving there.
That looks like Florida.
Here, just a random video. Let's check it out. See what's going on. This woman could be in some trouble. One of those videos where the person plays dead. What is the dog's reaction here?
Aww.
Someone made a good comment down here saying, what was it? Yes, that's it. Finish the job. That's it.
No, that's funny.
That's good.
That's good.
Now
that
let's
is
move
good.
on to AOC here for some cringe. This is
oh god, it's always cringe with her.
Sebiak. Let's check it out. See if you understand what she's talking about here.
Better than nothing? Yeah, that's right. Isn't something better than nothing? And you know what we have to say? I stood up in front of the caucus and I said, that might be an easy thing for some of you all to say. Because when a bill passes that is underfunded, that only gives a crumb, you get that crumb.
This is so bad. I think she's hoping this is going to be some, dramatic, almost like Martin Luther King-esque speech on the
oh my
on
gosh.
the lawns here.
How do people find her attractive?
It's not coming off like that at all. It's coming off pretty weird. Let's continue.
That's part of... and men do. So many men do.
Some, and not all, then some get
nothing. Yes. Can I get an amen? Can I get a hallelujah?
They're all, yes,
don't
queen.
give everyone something. Some people get nothing. That's groundbreaking stuff. They're historical.
Honestly, she's basically just saying this.
I'm your friend if you donate. That's the rule here. No friends unless money.
Pretty much.
Put that in the I don't know, the Pledge of Allegiance in America.
Oh my god, the same guys who thought Casey Anthony was hot. Damn. Yikes.
Oh, you get nothing, right? You get nothing with your Tesla and your $170,000 pay packet each year. You're getting nothing in your 2 apartments.
You know, bitch, and you make that much money and you look like that. Come on, get some. That irritates me. If I made that much money, I would look way better than that. Jesus, lady, what is that suit? Somebody help this lady.
Sitting up there in that Capitol, and I was like, I don't know if y'all know yet by now, but I'm from the Bronx. When you tell me, isn't something better than nothing?
Sargon of God, I wouldn't even rape you. Ew. I mean... that's a dicey kind of... That's a dodgy statement, but whatever. I mean, I get what he's saying. Jesus, this lady.
What I hear, what you're actually telling
I feel like I'm losing brain cells listening to her.
better isn't something
This has got to be the worst. This has got to be the worst speech.
How are people like, yes, queen, yes? What? How? I'm just sitting here like getting a headache trying to get through the mental gymnastics
I've ever heard. You know, trying to I don't know, motivate the base. I think that's what he's trying to do here. I think you're demotivating your own base here by coming out and speaking like this. You're a bloody joke, AOC. Now we're talking about some TikTok cringe. So we're just, like I said, just reacting to the clips.
Hi, I'm Lynx Wildcat. I am a polyamorous, pansexual, lesbian, non-binary trans woman.
I think Blair said it best when she said, y'all got more pronouns than brain cells.
I'm also a furry.
And in regard to this video, I think this article...
Oh my dear Lord. Go back. Go back. You know, I thought it was pretty messed up when my friend was like, you know, I'm not gonna say I'll be canceled. I can't say that, but I'll tell y'all later.
Cool is completely wrong.
If y'all...
From the LA Times, traditional masculinity officially labelled harmful by the...
I'll tell you right before I end the stream. Remind me.
Association. And I think that previous video highlights how wrong that article is. We need masculinity back in a big way. Next we have this person here, who I'm told researches microaggressions. This was posted by the libs of TikTok. Let's check it out.
I know why your diversity training doesn't work. I'm a microaggressions researcher because you're still centering the people who commit the microaggressions. Centering, white centering work isn't going to get the job done. So ask yourself, what does the program actually do for the people who are being victimized? Or does your diversity training just teach a bunch of people to be saviors?
Did this lady not get the memo? Asians are now considered white, lady. How dare you? How dare you?
To come in and make the environment better for women of color and other minority POCs?
Jesus, that's so condescending. It's kind of irritating because, like, I know us women have a hard time not talking like this sometimes, but this is completely unnecessary. This is like unprovoked and a random video she actually planned out and made. Like, I literally don't plan out my streams. I don't write down a script. It's literally off the top of my head. I literally don't write any. I mean, I write for fun, but I don't know. I don't write like a script or anything. So, yeah.
Got no idea what that woman was talking about, but you know, she's the...
that look should be a microaggression, absolutely. She was pretty friggin' aggressive, honestly.
Researcher into microaggression.
Yeah, it is talking down. It really is. Man, it's condescending. Yeah, macroaggression. It is condescending. And you know what? I don't know. It's so hard because context matters. All I have to say is context matters.
Aggressions. I think, in my opinion, as a POC myself, a POS, some people call me, they might be acting.
Ma'am-splitting? Well, I don't know. I also think that people should admit when they're wrong and apologize. So, I try to apologize at least. I try to understand whatever it was, and I do try to apologize if I was wrong. I at least try. I at least try to make changes and try to become better. So, I don't know. I think everybody makes mistakes. And that's why I'm like, I don't really judge people for doing it, except for this lady. Like I said, it's unprovoked. There's absolutely no reason. Absolutely no reason to be made. Like, I literally have no idea why she would make that video to begin with. Like, what purpose does it serve? There's literally hundreds of thousands of videos just like it, and they're all equally nuts and hard to understand, and just there's no logic to them. So there's no understanding. No one understands anyone. Like, literally none of them. Okay, if you got 10 of them and you each put them in an individual room, right? And you ask them each about the culture and to explain it, you know how vastly different they would be? Like, they wouldn't have the same rules. They'd all be different according to them. and it would be very easy to like show the inconsistencies in their lack of logic. Honestly, I really think that would be a good research study. Take these people with this ideology that really are like far leftist, take them and have them each in a room and ask them about it. Ask them about their pronouns and all their different shit. And have them explain it to you. Whatever they think is whatever. And watch how inconsistent it all is. They literally don't have any set rules. They're making them up as they go along. It's like the kid in the game that, like, always makes up a way not to die. So, like, you shoot him dead, and he's like, oh no, I did this and I'm not dead. It just... Nobody likes that kid. Nobody. Cut it out.
I think, as a POC...
According to this, you are literally Hitler. Let them take the yeah. No, that'd be a great research study. Seriously, it'd be laughable too. It'd be quite entertaining too. I must say, it would be entertaining.
I think there needs to be more microaggressions in everyday life.
That would be funny.
Aggravate some people who have had it far too soft for far too long. I think we need to take all these people back to like the 1990s, right? Back in the good old days, just to give them a taste of what life was like back then. That would whip these people into shape.
For real!
They wouldn't be getting away with this foolishness.
Yeah. It's so right. He's so
right. It would be hilarious.
It would.
Now we've got this person here. So they're answering the question. What do you mean gender fluid? Okay, let's get their response.
Yeah, of course. This is a great question. So someone who is gender fluid is a person who identifies themselves as not having a fixed gender. So for example, that person might feel more male or more female or potentially non-binary or genderqueer, and that really depends on the day, on the hour, it could...
You see?
Vary month to month. It really is a spectrum.
So, I mean...
my dear Lord, psychology, you see what you have done to these people. Oh my God, you know why they keep using that word spectrum? It's thanks to autism. It's thanks to autism. Sometimes, oh damn, that's a good joke. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you want to cut them off. Damn.
I mean, it's bullshit.
I couldn't say it with a straight face. No, it's too
now
good.
I've got this one here. I think this is the most disturbing of the clips I'm going to show you. So we have these two.
Oh God, yes, this is disturbing. I've actually lived in an assisted, worked in an assisted living home, and this is so wrong.
Women here working in what looks like a nursing home. You have the elderly gentleman there. Looks like he's sleeping, and it says, when he need a caretaker when he go home next week. Let's check it out. I'll turn the sound off because it's got music. So you have these two women here doing this.
Oh my God.
Yes. So it looks like I'm not sure whether they need to go to the bathroom or something. That's why they're doing this. I mean, usually that sort of position.
Oh my dear
That's gone a bit
Lord.
far there, but that sort of position there, sort of getting ready to sit down on a toilet, usually.
And she pulled her mask down
maybe,
too, didn't she?
Struggling to get it out, maybe.
How dare she pull her mask down?
I don't know, but
damn, that is so bad for your hair. Like, to put your hair that tight. Jesus Christ, does it need to be that tight?
Carrying on with this type of behaviour around elderly people when you're meant to be there looking after them.
Yeah, that's just gross.
It's absolutely ridiculous, and I can't believe, these people haven't been, fired for this type of behaviour. There's more. So we got
there's more
situation again with this, bog squat sort of stance.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
Sure why. Maybe struggling again. Maybe need to go to the bathroom or something. I'm not sure. And you've got an elderly woman here in the back.
You are messed up.
Doing this.
You are just.
And we have this
oh my God.
Here, which is probably the most disturbing. This is one of the women saying, practicing how I'ma have to whoop these patients.
Oh, hell, is it? Assistant.
Well, look.
You see what I mean? How is that better? Wouldn't you rather joke than do shit like this? Yikes.
In Australia, we don't use the term whoop.
Fucking yikes.
It's unheard of over here, pretty much. We use other words to describe a beatdown, but I can guarantee you that if, you know, my elderly parents were in a home, they never would be, but if they would...
December 1973. Yeah, that's Taylin. I know, dude, they took out gender dysphoria after it was like, no, because it wasn't, was it 73 when they came out with the DSM? What was it? The DSM-3 was like the last DSM that had it had still stuff about that at least in it. I think it was the DSM-4 when they started taking shit out, and yeah, it really fucked up a lot of shit.
Someone working there posted a video like this.
Oh yeah, no, they really
would definitely be getting a whooping.
It's really messed up, man.
But it wouldn't be
that definitely did contribute though, for real. It really did.
Definitely 100% be getting a whooping. Right? So I think the facility that these people work at should seriously look into their behaviour. Are they breaking any rules here? You know, are they mistreating patients? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised based on this type of stupidity that maybe they are.
Jesus.
I'm not making any accusations here.
That's so messed up.
But I think it's very unusual to be acting like this when you're meant to be looking after the residents in these homes.
They're so old. Like, are you kidding me?
Because there was a story on the news about people in homes being mistreated. She said, I'd rather die before I go into a home. And she said, just chuck me in the backyard. Just leave me in the backyard. That's what she said. I'm not telling you a lie here. That's what she said. And when you see stuff like this, degenerates,
that poor
in my
lady.
opinion, scum, doing this around the elderly patients.
That is scum, for real.
It's not surprising. That's all I got to say. I hope you haven't.
No, you really do. Like, damn.
The hell out of my stinking house, idiots.
I love it. This guy's fantastic. Oh, here we go. Oh, damn. It's pretty long. Here, we'll watch a little bit. Oh! I don't have much left in me. The man with no arms commits an armed robbery. That one's just comedy gold. I've seen like all of these ad culture things too. It's so funny. I keep watching them. They're like, as you've never seen her before. You know, I was gonna say this.
Cuddle dates and nap dates. I want in on this.
I've seen all of them.
A
what?
Size bed or a sectional sofa. I've got really fuzzy blankets. Bring your toothbrush. Bring your CPAP. I promise, no judgment from me, none whatsoever. But yeah. Cuddle date, I want in. Oh, you can even be the little spoon. I'll be kind of like a backpack, because I am only 4'11", but it's all good. We'll have a great time. Cuddle date.
Cuddle date, huh? That's the latest way to get people to go to your
Oh my Jesus.
She's gonna be the little spoon. Little fat spoon on top of you. Like bridge troll. Let's get going.
Oh damn! Savage.
Transformation chain. Now, let's.
You have to be mean. She was kind of cute. Don't be mean about it. Come on, man. Okay, I think someone needs to be mean to this kid though. Oh no! Boy, you too old for that. Boy, you way too old for that. Oh no. 4'11" vertically or horizontally.
Alright, what in the hell is this?
That's good.
like he's 25 years old and playing with Transformers. And
I know. What the fuck?
I'm sure this is something that people will say, "Oh, JT, you just don't get it." You know what? I just don't get it. You're right.
And I just have to say one thing. All bad bitches have a butterfly tattoo. It's a fact.
Not there. Not there, lady.
We used to just call those a tramp stamp.
Yeah, I was about to
It's
say.
a butterfly tattoo. They lost the tramp part because that wasn't any fun, so they just went to the euphemism of butterfly tattoo. Now, I have no idea if those miracles are real, but they look painful.
Oh, you know what? If they are real, they probably are.
I'm going to show you this on our computer.
Hey, my name's Melissa Sheriff, and if you don't know me, I'm just a small town girl from Arkansas, but I died 9 years ago, and...
Wait. What? What?
A small town girl from Arkansas, but I died 9 years ago. And
Is this a fucking genius way to get out of taxes?
when I died, I'm gonna tell. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it.
Too depressing. Have to move on from Melissa.
Yeah, damn. Ah!
Hey everybody.
Ah! Oh, that should be in a horror movie.
So I was just wondering how your day was going. I hope that everybody else watches my movies.
Oh God. I don't even want to know what kind of movies. Never mind. Scratch any movies. No! Go back! Delete!
Who did her makeup? It reminds me of, it's put on by like the Joker.
Yeah, it looks like a
The
Joker face.
lipstick in particular, it's all uneven. She puts a lot of time into this. This isn't something that takes 15 minutes. This is a long operation.
Yeah,
If
that
you
is.
saw her,
That's
let's
hours.
say, in a mugshot, you would never know it's her. She probably looks 100% different. Could be better. I don't know if it could be worse.
It's probably worse.
I've only
I'm
really
assuming
seen
it's
makeup
worse.
like this on a transsexual sex worker.
Okay, you see how it's all caked on right there?
Hey, TikToks, I want to...
You know what? All I gotta say to that one is...
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Give the update on the 3 tenants refusing to pay rent.
No, I had a better thing to tell her.
Using the moratorium as an excuse. Oh, great, I'm getting somebody on oh, somebody's yelling.
Sorry, buddy.
Somebody's whistling.
So I'm just going to say this once to all you 20-something little bitches that think it's okay to come out in public and be shitty to people. You may find me old and unattractive, but honey, your dad doesn't. And guess what? I'm going to f*** your dad.
Oh my.
I am going to...
Wow, what a vile human being. I don't know the dads that he's effing. We'll say that. But TikTok's really become
Yikes.
a hateful place. Everybody's getting blocked, troll. I don't know how long it's going to make it. To be honest, at this stage, this rate of blockage.
If you start hiring people or getting in relationships with people that have an impoverished, energetic reality, whatever height you bring them to or work to together, they're going to goof it up. And the problem is the higher you bring them out of where they're meant to be.
I like how they showed the first 2 rows. Those are the Fiverr actors that they hired to fill the rows for this thing. This is the man, if you haven't seen the video, that teaches you how to be an alpha male, not a beta male.
That guy?
Beta! I just don't see it. It's got to be a skit. He looks 100% beta. Fill in the blank.
Hey everyone, Naya the Wolf Girl here.
Ew! Bro! Ew! Why? Ew! Okay, nope. I'm skipping this. I'm skipping it. I don't want to. Nope. No, thank you.
All right, for those of you that have seen Napoleon.
Ew, what the frick, man?
Kip, the brother, younger version, after he met LaQuanda. Remember that? Holy criminy, look at this guy.
Jesus.
Can I help you, sir? Hi, how are you? Can I help you? Who are you first? I don't know if you can help me. Can I help you? How do I know if you can help me? I don't know who you are. Yeah. You just walking around videotaping the building? That's exactly what I'm doing. You can't do that. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. Who are you? Why are you being? Leave now. Why are you being so hostile? This is a public building. We can't have people taking videotapes of this. I don't know what your intentions are. What do you mean? You can get any documents showing the plans of this building. You're gonna have to leave. Why are you being so hostile? Now. Who are you? Why are you being so hostile for it? Because you're not listening to me. I don't need to listen. Who are you that I need to listen to?
I know, really.
What are you? Who are you that I need to listen to you?
Now these audit guys are interesting. They've got the right to do it, but it's odd when people do it in certain places. A public building, it's a public space. You're allowed to videotape. They go in, there's videotaping, like real.
It did look like Dana White.
And I can see.
I can see how you could see that.
You got a right to do it, okay. If this man thinks he's up to no good, the videographer, it gets awkward. I don't know that this is really the point of the audits or it serves anybody any good.
You guys, streamer here. I'm out here streaming.
I'm 2 weeks on T today, so let's talk about the changes I've noticed. Hornier. And hairier. Not a lot hairier, but on my legs. And my facial hair is a little bit darker, but that could be minoxidil. No voice changes, but a week on T, my throat did hurt a little bit. It could be because I smoke. Hunger also feels different. Like it's like there's like a beast inside me growling. It's horrible. My outlook has also changed a lot. I feel like I'm looking a lot more towards the future, so I'm a lot happier. My tummy is also just a little hairy, but that could be minoxidil too. I've yet to notice bottom growth or a change in body odor. And this one's a little peculiar, but I feel...
Alright, so they must just hand out testosterone. Everybody who says they feel like, in this case, a man. I don't know what liability the doctor has. That's what I wonder. How much exposure do you have? You're just handing out hormones to a woman in this case.
Oh, hey, Dillowin. Oh, I'm not going to last much longer, Dillowin. But thank you. Appreciate it.
Who's at her
good to see you, man.
Age. Now you're stopping reproduction. There's going to be some
That's
long-term
creepy.
ramifications from this.
Yeah, it permanently... It does permanently... I mean, it causes permanent damage. I mean... You can't reverse it. Like, you can change once, I guess, but you can't change back. There's no going back after that. It's the point you reach a point of no return, and man, it's sad.
Maybe good. Somebody's gonna win a lot of money.
Now I know why I'm living so long. I don't have a man coming here telling me what to do. Don't do this. Don't go here. I don't.
Just don't date a dude like that. What the hell?
Need that. I'm by myself, and I love it. Now.
All right, Granny. Looks like she's in Florida somewhere. Classic, right? Husband probably died off or hung himself in the trailer. I'm guessing.
Good morning.
Do you feel alone? Everybody wants companionship. We're that type of creature for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
That could be somebody to hang out with, not necessarily intimate. But you want somebody who you can be around, right? We're not cats. We're not solitary creatures.
Yeah, Jillian, I mean, if men take testosterone wrong, and they don't take, like, those estrogen blockers or whatever the fuck, if they take the steroid, or they take steroids, steroids have been known to, cause all kinds of permanent effects, and if you do it wrong, you can end up with genomastia or all kinds of crazy shit. Like, it's messed up, man.
We all enjoy that, and I feel bad for the people who say, I don't like being around anybody.
Yeah, roid rage is real. It is fucking real.
Activities, they have a friend group.
There's over 750,000 sex offenders in the United States. None of them have to show proof of being registered to enter a bar, hospital, or a public place because it violates their privacy. Let that sink in.
Well, that's an interesting dilemma now with the new...
Yeah, that's a good point.
...that are going to be required.
Oh my. Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing? Oh my. I hope she's just a big girl.
One right doesn't make a wrong.
Yeah, that's a lot
my
more.
first thought. So, just because there's a passport doesn't mean we should have passports for these offenders. We already have a registry. We know where they're at. I had a neighbor at one point I found out down the block that was a sex offender. Come to find out, he was 19. His girlfriend, he just turned 19. His girlfriend was about to turn 17, but was 16. Parents pressed charges. There is some tricky cases, I guess is my point. In the ID situation, you can't do anything in the world without ID. You can't get on a plane, you can't rent a car. You gotta have ID, right? Leave it at that.
I don't know if this is common knowledge to everyone, but I feel as though I should bestow my wisdom upon you. That have.
No thanks.
Well, I've ruffled some feathers.
Oh my.
I said what I said. Yeah, I think it's ironically funny when people who go publicly out and speak out and post all sorts of science fake things about how the COVID's fake and the vaccine's fake and, you know, the government conspiracies and all this stuff and tinfoil hats, and then...
Well, science, I will say, with respect, in particular...
Yeah, science gave you the ability to look like that, lady.
People that are transitioning has changed since I've been a human being. Expectations, how quickly you'll transition somebody, that's changed. Now, it could be good science for all I know, right? Science is a moving target in this century. I'll leave it at that.
Okay, people think I'm crazy because, ready? That shit don't hurt.
I don't think people think she's crazy because she can take the punching. It's that she does punch her memory.
Yeah, really, like, what the fuck?
Started that phase. All of a sudden you're like, let me whack all my titties and see what happens. That may be good for TikTok. TikTok, thanks for watching.
Yeah, ironically though, well, I guess massaging them. You're supposed to massage them to help prevent cancer and stuff like that, so... Alrighty, let's do... Oh, I'm done. Every American on a medical? Of course. Of course. Well, they already do. They've already got Big Brother. They've already got us. Let's see if this will freaking work. I don't know if it will. Where's the damn chest? What the? Is it just me? Huh. Guess I don't have one? What the? Well, whatever. Alright. The fuck is that? Ugh, I hate all these notifications. Oh, this was awesome. I don't know if I showed you guys that. That was freaking hilarious. Primary schools in Hungary open again. This was on the national news. This kid right here is fucking fantastic. That's a good one to end on. That's a good meme to end on. Oh my. Look at that. Let's go. Okay, anyways. X off of everything. Alrighty. And that was a meme, by the way. Just for anyone looking at my screensaver. Those are all memes. Anyways. You guys all have a good night. Oh, it's bugged. I got you. Okay. Oh, that's a drag. Well, maybe next time then. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for joining me, and have a Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas Eve, and have a Merry Christmas if I don't see you between then. These kids, I don't know if I'll cook for Christmas or whatever, but, well, I am gonna cook, but I don't know if I'll record it, so. Anyways, you guys have a good night. I'm out. I'm tired. I need to go to bed.
Dark side of the
I
bear.
need to go to bed.
Dark side of the bear. What? Dark side
Good night.
of the bear. What?
Yeah, you have a great Christmas.
Dark side of the bear. What? Dark side of the bear. What?
Dark side of the beer, what?
Dark side of the bear, what? Dark side of the bear, what? of the bear.
Dark side of the beer, what?
Dark side of the bear.
Dark side of the bear, what?
Dark side of the bear, what? Dark side of the bear.
What network?
Dark side of the bear, what?
Dark side of the beer, what?
Dark side of the bear, what?
Dark side of the bear.
Dark side of the bear, dark side of the bear.
Dark side of the bear, what? What's up, dark side of the bear? How you doing?
Dark side of the bear. What?